Chato, I can't find my thingy. I'm like losing everything. I can't find my... What is it called? I can't find my converter for my laptop charger. Where is it, bro? I don't know where it is. Oh, it's somewhere in the room. I don't know where it is, but I need to find it. Oh, happy birthday, Josie! Happy birthday! Please don't die, oh my god. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Josie! Happy birthday to you! Yay! I hope you have the bestest day ever, Josie. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay, I think we're fine. You have any hot plans today? Make sure you go spoil yourself. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this? Hold on, I'm getting like pings. What is this? Okay. Okay. Why isn't the app opening? We got any hot plans? I'll be eating out soon and waiting for hubby to come home. Aww, well, I hope you have a good meal on your birthday, Josie. Hope you have the bestest birthday ever, baby, because you deserve it. More voice facts? About that, my mic? Basically, yesterday, okay. So yesterday, after stream, I spent hours. I literally didn't even end up going out yesterday. I just spent hours trying to fix my mic. It did not work. I may or may not have to go to the studio later, maybe, or if there's space. But until then, I'm just gonna get an extension. I'm just gonna get an extension. Wee. Yeah, listen, how was I supposed to know that my voice pack or my freaking mic was just not gonna work? I don't know, man. Ooh, but chat, I got stories for you. It's like, Scarle, every day in Japan you have a story for us. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have all the stories. But I need to find my freaking plug for my charger right now. I don't sell the tape. I think I saw, what's his name? Chato, what's that one streamer? The one that records people in Japan? I don't know. I don't think it was him. Because, what's his name? Cole? Tokyo Sims? I think I saw him in Shibuya last night. I don't know if it was him because his hair was different. But he had the glasses and the jacket. I was like, I remember I was walking and I was like, that guy looks familiar. I keep walking past, I'm like, is that Tokyo Sims? I don't know. Cole, what's his name? Cole from Tokyo Sims. They're like, he's a streamer. He like, I think he's more known for, like, that's how I knew of him. What do you call it? He would like interview people in Japan. Like he would have like really crazy, he would meet like very interesting people in Shibuya or just anywhere in Japan. And he'd like interview them. I don't know. Do you know who he is? Gonna go to the airport in 2 hours. Ooh, well, have a safe flight, Brillex. Have a safe flight, baby. Yeah, the guy that gets like weird people in interviews. Hi, Ray Ayanami, Scarle, She, Louise, PJ, Billy, Donut, Star Charge. Hello. Oh, my ear trumpet. Thank you for the gift of Mummy. You gotta get the Mummy for my ear trumpet. Make sure you thank him. I don't have music on. Hello, thank you, Zo, thank you, my ear trumpet for the gift of Mummy. Mwah. Hello, Zozo Yada. Mwah. Cal, thank you for the apprenticeship, Zozo Yada. Mwah. Casserole, thank you for the 34 months. Mwah. Thank you, baby, thank you. Mwah. Mr. G, thank you for the 19 months. How's your throat today? I always have a horrendous morning voice, but I think it's fine. I think I'm good. Thank you, Mr. G. Thank you for the 19 months. Mwah. Hello. Hi, Scarlet Shoe. Some people say they've been with my wife. Who? Hi, Scarlet Shoe. Thank you for the oompa. Let me see. Oh, wait. Let me charge my phone. Yeah, we're talking about workplace stories today. But I need to find my fucking cord right now. Yeah, stop sneaking out at 4 a.m. No, okay, so yesterday I spent hours trying to get my mic working. It does not work. I don't know what to do. I may or may not have to go to the studio later, or you know what? I'm just getting an extension. But what do you call it? Itchy. And then, let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to like bring my little table forward so I can plug my phone. There you go. Oh god. Okay, the Scarle deadline. I'm trying to find it. Metharge and Irigorista just messing with them, really? Oh my god. Where is it? I didn't bring it yesterday. But yeah, so yesterday I was, what do you call it? I finished stream. I literally spent 4 or 5 hours trying to get my fucking mic working and troubleshooting and trying to figure out what's wrong. Just curious, but did you ever face reveal? No, Silpa. I'm a corporate VTuber, so I'm not really allowed to do that. But that's okay, though. But no. Hi, Silpa. Thank you for the oopa. Thank you. Hi, Lena Korg. Oh my god. I got another ping. Did it work out? No. That's why I might have to go to like the studio at some point again. Because I don't know. It's not working. It was Staff's on. Her face was stinky. How dare you? But yeah. So I spent like 4 or 5 hours yesterday just trying to work on my microphone. And it's just not working. I really hope I didn't like break it. Like I bubble wrapped my microphone. I put my big puffy jacket around like the Go XLR, but I'm so scared that like I fucking broke it and that when I get home it's not gonna work. Like I'm kind of really scared. Well, not like scared, but it's like, damn it, because this was very expensive, you know, that like I have like the generic setup. It's not cheap, you know. Yeah, I don't know, Paul Bunyan, because I've literally used this microphone. Oh, la. As a corporate VTuber, Silpa, I have to pretend I did not see that. La. Thank you, Silpa, for the oopa. Thank you, la. Might just be your laptop. It's worked before, though. Thank you, Silpa, for the oopa, darling. Thank you. It's worked before, though. That's what I don't understand. I literally used this laptop when I recorded the Killer Queen thing. So I don't know why. Does your mic have a volume thing on it? Yeah. Is it low volume today? I think it's good. Oh, that's okay, Vegeta. Have a good day, baby. Mwah. Yeah. Does your mic have a volume thing? Yeah, but it's always, like, up. And it's a thing where it'll detect my mic, but I just don't hear anything coming out of it. Hi, Niray. Hi, darling. Hello. Hi, Quiet Rider. How was our favorite? I'm not a boomer, excuse you. But yeah, I spent like 4 or 5 hours just trying to fucking work my microphone, and then I gave up. And then I was like, okay, I really don't have time to go far to the what do you call it? I wanted to go to the Katsu place Seeker recommended me, and I was like, it's too late, I don't have time. So I wanted to go to what do you call it? So I'm like, you know what, I'll just go to Kura or something. And then I go down to Shibuya to go to Kura because I believe it's closed at like 11:30. And of course, when I get there, it's actually already closed. And I was like, well, damn it. I don't know where else to go. And I was like, you know what? I'm not even that hungry. I'm just going to walk around. And then that's when I was walking by and I saw like this big group of people and I saw people taking selfies with the person. I'm like, oh, well, it must be someone. I don't know. And then I kept walking past and I was like, that guy looks familiar. Wait, is that Tokyo Sims? I don't know. I think they had like that jacket, that white jacket they wear, but their hair looked different. So I don't know if it was them. It probably was. I don't know. And I decided, you know what? I'm just going to get my 10K steps in. So I just walked. I already sent $50 to you. Also, when you eat us. Well, thank you, Sopa. Thank you for all the oopas. Make sure you spoil yourself, okay? I appreciate it. Also, when you eat us, I have to... Oh my god. Jesus, sorry, hold on. I'm getting a lot of pings. Okay. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm getting like hella pings today. There was an interesting form of events. There was a little interesting form of events that took place. Basically, I told you guys that there is one specific cover in progress. And, I was going to commission an instrumental. And they go, never mind, we'll give you the official instrumental. And I was like, huh? Okay. So they had to, do the work for that. I'm thinking of a completely different person. Who are you thinking? Hi, Lonely Werewolf. Hi. Yeah, that's cool too. But and we already had something in progress, so I kind of feel bad. But I guess that's okay. It's slow at work tonight. I hate when people bug me, especially work overnight because I'm desperately trying to avoid people. I feel that, Ray Ayanami. I feel that, darling. Wow. Hi, Madness. Hello. Hi. Hello. Stream buffering, is it? It shouldn't be. Yeah, I hope it works out, too. I still need to do the raws. I would have done it this fucking trip, but my mic isn't fucking working. And it's like, ugh. Like I said, the whole point of me bringing my fancy studio mic, or not my studio, but the whole reason I brought my big-ass one was because I wanted to get work done, and now I fucking can't, and I'm stressed out. Fam, you really didn't just go to where to... Big Bromley, that's... Why would I do that? That's fucking creepy. Streamers don't like that shit. That's like stream sniping IRL, and that's creepy. No. And I'm not on them like that. I know of them, but I'm not like... I don't follow them like that. Let's not get crazy. Let's not assume stuff. Could always push work back. The shitty part, Gav, is because, this particular project, the IP team is really involved, so I can't fuck it up. I have to have everything done by, a certain deadline. I really hope the airport... I'm hoping that it's not, broken, because that means I'm gonna have to buy another fucking GoXLR when I get home. Well, I always go live at midnight. Good night, Scarle. I'm sorry, Sopa. Thank you for the oopa. I'm sorry. I stream really late. I'm sorry. Not what I meant. Well, I don't know what you meant, bro. I don't know what you meant, man. I don't know what you meant, bro. But thank you, Sopa. Thank you for the oopa. Have a good night, darling. Mwah. Let me see. You should never really feel bad about project being delayed. That just means that's going to be better when it's done and give a feast. It just sucks because this particular project, it's like a deadline. What happened to the story? I'm just yapping, man. I'm just yapping. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I love time zones. What I meant was, did you avoid being on camera? That isn't even what you said. But yeah, as I made sure not to go buy them again because I don't want to get Well, like I said, they weren't even doing anything, so that's besides the point. Would staff allow you to go to the office to use the recording equipment? That's what I'm going to talk to them about, because unless they're willing to give me an extension on the other stuff, I kind of need their stuff. That's why, like, I might go to the studio later. Hi, Star Charge. Why is your profile picture Monison's art? Scarle still needs shower, lose... Oh, wait. Okay. Hi, Eric. Thank you for the oopa. Thanks, Eric. Hi, darling. Hi, B312. I just sent my regular thanks and appreciation message, hitting a 1 year plus 1 month. 1 year and 1 month. Thank you, B312. Thank you. Sudden morning sadness. Why are you sad? Just glad to have you in my ear. Don't worry, your stuff will work out. I hope so too. It should, you know. At the end of the day, if things get delayed, it's not a big deal. I just hope you're doing okay. Thank you, V312, for the Opa. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, V312. Your voice today sounds a bit like debut Scarle. Wait, really? Can't believe you swapped back with her. No. Also, let me see, how long do I have until my computer dies? I have 1 hour and 38 minutes. I hope I find my power, or I need my extender. I need it. Was there a mandatory crazy Japan story, or will you save it for when you return home? I can tell it. What? I'm not hearing it. Hearing what? Wait, stream short today? No, it's because I need my I can't find my converter to charge my laptop. I don't know where it is. I just had it. Hi, Pink Tiggy. Hi, Icon of Sin. Oh my god, thank you for the 3 years. Icon of Sin. Oh my god, thank you. Hi. Mwah. I don't know where. I don't know when I can. It's hard times here. I just want to say love you, Scar, so much. I love you, Scarlings, too. Smooches last, please. Of course, Icon of Sin. Thank you so much for the 3 years of support, Icon of Sin. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing well. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? You're positive the cord's in your room? Yeah, because I remember having it in my hand yesterday because I was debating taking it with me, and then I said, no, I won't, and then I just left it here. So it's somewhere in here. I just don't know where it is. Oh, don't worry, Ray, I know me. Have a good day at work, honey. Did you check under the bed for the cord? It's not a cord. It's like a box. Or how do I just? It's like an outlet converter. It's like a big box that has like different outlets to plug in. Yeah. Check your bags. Maybe I'll check right now. I just got here like I used to be. No, it's okay, Icon of Sun, you know. I think I understand time zones and things or things, so don't let it beat you up, okay? Yeah, like an adapter. Yeah, the actual converter. Yeah, but I guess I'll continue with my story. I was walking downtown Shibuya because I wanted Kura because I was freaking trying to work my microphone. Couldn't work. Everything was closing, so I'm like, I'm just gonna go to Kura. I get to Kura. It's closed. Sad day. And then, yeah, like I said, I think I saw Tokyo Sims. I don't know. Their hair was different, and I don't know. And then I kept walking. I just walked around because I wanted to get my steps in. Do you have a power bank you could use? I don't have a power bank like that. My power banks are only for like my phone. But that's okay. That's okay. And then I decided to go, like, I didn't want to go to, what do you call it? I decided to not go to, because I just wanted coffee or something. I was like, you know what? That's fine. I just want coffee. So I went to this other cafe that I never been to before. I was going, you know, I got this new drink. It was really, really good. It was like a mocha. It was different. It was like I don't know what it was. It had ice cream, but it was different from the one I usually got. It was sweeter and it was better. And I was like, wait, I actually really like this. And okay, you know, if you're sitting somewhere, right? And you think you kind of feel like you see people looking at the corner of your eye. Imagine stream is short because a marked laptop is not even marked. Thank you, Big Brownlee, for the oopa. Mwah. Wow. Wee. Let me see. 1 second. Yeah, Johnson Bark, I noticed your profile picture. It's different today. Huh? It's different today, Johnson Bark. A dashing gentleman right there. A dashing gentleman. No, I was like, oh my God, is that you? Oh, I love your hair, bro. What the hell? You have such nice hair, bro. No, a very dashing gentleman. A dashing gentleman. I like your mustache. Yeah, I like the facial hair. It's nice. Oh, it's so nice seeing your face. Hi, Jones of Arc. Oh my God, such a dapper gentleman, bro. Well, thank you for showing the profile picture, man. Scar, when you gonna become my wife? I made a dope chicken and dumpling stew. Ooh, well, I'm hungry, Samuel. Oh, maybe. That sounds good. One of your best profile pictures. I agree. Let me drink my lemon tea. Ooh. But yeah, I went to this cafe, right? This newer one in Shibuya. And I decided, you know, do you ever get that feeling where you see someone, like you look down, because I look down. I do not look at people. People watch, but not when I'm sitting, because I don't know. It's kind of weird, I guess, because I don't want people to notice I'm staring at them. I'm in a coffee shop, so I'm not looking at people. And then, do you ever get that feeling when you kind of notice, or not notice, you kind of have a sense that that people are looking at you a little bit? My facial hair is so weird. Some of it's blonde, black, or red. That is very interesting, Jones of Arc. It makes my mustache look scoffed. No, I think it looks cool. Jones of Arc. I see, girl, no boopies. Yup. Well, Mr. Alves, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. No! You're lucky I can't scream because I don't want to get a noise complaint. Mr. Alves, what are you doing? Mr. Alves? Hello? What the fuck is that? Hi, Scarle. Hi, Chanthel. I hope you're having fun in Japan. I already saw. I think I did, Mr. Alves. However, their hair looked different. And I decided to go on. I decided to check their, like, I don't know. Their hair was different. But they had the glasses and that white jacket, but I don't know if it was them. He's cute AF. See, that's what I hear. I hear how people think he's very attractive looking. Dave, don't tell Gino, enjoy this akak upa. Mr. Alves, put your akak upa away. I hope you're doing well. I hope work is treating you good, Mr. Alves. Make sure you're treating yourself too, okay? And thank you, and make sure you get a lot of breaks from work as well, okay? And make sure you spoil yourself from all your workies, okay? Now, Mr. Alves, put that fucking akasupa away before I shove it up your freaking ass. That's what I fucking thought. You want me to shove it up your asshole so then it comes out the other way? That's what I fucking thought. I'm off work tomorrow. Oh, really? But I got into the office on Thursday. Boo. 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 But yeah, thanks for the yummy blood. Thank you for the cock. Thanks for the cock. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you for the akaku. Hi, Auntie Dom. Hi. Yeah, put your wallet away, bro. Hi, Mario. You thought you were slick. Oh, now you got caught. Hi, JC Stewart. Hi, Angel of Hell. Hello. Let's all Gab. Time to make it even funnier. I still wonder if it was him. I don't know. Unless they dyed their hair, but it's not in their recent stuff. Is that creepy? Is that creepy? I don't know. Yeah, busted. I had that one friend. Hello, friendly. Can't stay as usual, but I wanted to say good night to you, cute Goomba. I will thank you, that one friend. Thank you. I don't mind being in the office because they give out free food and drinks. That's always nice, bro. That's always nice. No, Scarlett, you bad. My boy G has arrived. Let's go. Hey. Hey, hey. Hi, Internet Mouse. Hi, darling. I always thought Tokyo Sims guy looked kind of feminine. See, bro X? This is a thing that, I don't know, like, it's not everyone, but it's like a lot of girls like guys that look feminine. Not a lot, not everyone. But that's why bitches love, like, that's why the ikemen thing is so popular in Japan. Some girls really like that very clean, like the guys that, you know, they're very, like, they have hair, what do you call it? They have, like, nice long hair. What do you call it? Like, very slim. Like, though, that's what ikemen is. That's the whole thing. That's like a beautiful man. Like, girls unironically like that. Why else do you think in animes, whenever it's a guy that looks like a girl, the bitches flock to them? It's always the dude, like, they look like they're very feminine looking. Yeah, some girls really like that. That's why the ikemen thing is so popular. But thank you, Mr. Almies, again for the Aka Upa. Make sure you take care of yourself. Not even the femboy.
It's your boy Osman threw $5 at Scarle's booba. So there I was, minding my own black ass business. So, I got an editor for my writing.
Ooh.
And holy crap, you editors are some of the most ruthless people I ever met. The amount of times he tore me a new asshole is insane. Writing got better though.
See, it's your boy. First of all, thank you for the donut. I hope you're doing well, Osman. That's so cool, though. I'm glad you got an editor for your writing. I should follow suit for my shit. But see, I think that as long as they're not being mean to you, I think, you know, I think that's, you know, what do you call it? Especially if it's, you know, because I learned stuff like that before. Like when I went to that one voice acting class, I went to a voice actor is very notable and very, very, what do you call it? A veteran in the industry. And it was very tough love. Like everyone there, like everyone was like kind of scared of him after the class, but you learned a lot. But, you know, it's for him, for that teacher, he was trying to prepare you for like the real world and the reality of the industry and how people are going to be. So it's very ruthless, but you do learn a lot sometimes, you know. I will quote one thing he said. I had to put on paper because it had me dying laughing. Oh my god, what was it? Thank you, Osmond, for the dono. Mwah! Hi, Thaija, hi. Yeah, I saw that. Needy Streamer Overload's getting an anime. I saw that, bro. Hi, Bacon Slayer, hi. Over the Road Trucker here, hi. Enjoy your trucking, bro. Some dude that looked like a skinny Mr. Clean with face tattoos offered to service me for money. Do you mean like clean your car for you, Bacon Slayer? I kid you not. That's why I stay out of New Jersey. Was he offering you to clean your car, Bacon Slayer? Was he offering you to clean your car? Hi, Kumasama. No, we're just doing our daily yapping before we get into it. New Jersey. Well, thank you, Bacon Slayer, for the oopa. No, he was not. What services was he offering? Very interesting. No, but yeah, like I hear a lot of people like say that Tokyo Sims is a very handsome man, and Brox, to your comment about that he looks kind of feminine, girls like that. Girls unironically like guys that are I don't know if feminine's the word, but you know, like I said, that's why the ikemen thing is literally, it's the thing in Japan. People love the feminine. That's why like K-pop idol guys are very, very popular. Some girls really like the very beautiful, very cute man. You know, it's not even femboy. It's just a guy that it's like, you know, it's not the biceps and the big, like, what do you call it, the facial hair, like very soft boys. That's cheating. I look like a caveman. No, you don't. But some girls, like I said, everyone's different. Some girls like the bigger, more hairy man. Yeah, like you, the last time you saw my pic, you called me hairy, so I understand. People like hairy, you know. Yeah. It's not over, just some people really like it. Yeah, like the Bishonen. That's why, like, I remember, like, when I would show my brother, you know, anime, before he knew anime, my brother was like, they all look like girls. I'm like, well, people like that, you know. You won't get into it. You have a laptop is juiced out. My laptop is literally fine, Big Bromley. Thank you for the Upa. Girls also tend to like a good sense of humor or gap moa. That is very true. Jones, that's true.
He said my descriptions were too long and said, and I quote, "You're trying to be a painter, but you're shooting a movie. You can't paint a movie. Well, you can, but people won't know what the fuck is going on because you got shit all over it."
That is so descriptive, I barely understand. Damn. What did he mean by that, Osmond? What did the editor mean by that in, like, stupid terms? Because I'm kind of dumb. I don't... See, I'm like that. I would not understand what he meant by that. I would be like, can you say that again, but, like, 5th grader? So you're trying to be a painter, but you're shooting a movie. Is he saying that, like, it was too descriptive? Or what did they kind of mean? Guess it's over for me, single for life. No, Scarlet Shoe. Like I said, everyone is different for people, you know? Thank you, Scarlet Shoe, for the oopa. Oh, he's saying you're doing too much. Oh, it was really long. Okay. I get it. Well, I think it's better to over-explain, because sometimes in fan fiction, I don't know what the fuck's going on, because the writer doesn't be descriptive enough. Being too descriptive in a book can cause it to be run too long. Oh, without covering too much of the story. I get it. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, exactly, No Name. Scarlet Shoe, your wifey is right here. Thank you. Sounds like they're being overly descriptive or doing too much. See, that's good, because especially, like, even for me, like, when I would write papers, my teacher would tell me that I had a bad habit of doing too many run-on sentences because I kept trying to, like, overly explain myself. I understand that. But that's good that there's an editor there to kind of help you, you know, get, like, a second pair of eyes to look at it. Hi, Coffeeholic. Hi. I'm here for the juicy workplace tea, sad and ready. Hi, Scarle. Oh, well, back to that. Yeah, I went to a different coffee shop this time, and I felt like, I don't know, I get very nervous and anxious. I feel like everyone is staring at me, but it's like, Scarle, so stop being narcissistic. No one's fucking looking at you. You do that verbally still. I do, Kuma-sama, I do. Did he answer my question? What was your question? Have you played Tokyo? Oh, Tony Hawk. No, I haven't. I think I played one Tony Hawk game when I was younger, but not recently. Yeah. Don't worry. I can put it on again. I can open the link again. Don't worry, JC Stewie. Let me see. How do I do this again? Is it this button? No. Manage. There, I opened it again. There you go. You can do it now. Tokyo Drift with the skateboard. Ooh. Let me see. Let me drink you. I said my Merc story. Scream at me when you're reading it because I'm working while lurking. No worry, Gav. I'll make sure to scream. Scarle's thinking backup chat. Well, shut up, Samuel. Shut up. Shut your hole, Samuel, before I shove it for you. Scarle, what if they are looking at you and after all you're a very pretty woman? No. Tomato! Wait, it's Pocky Day today! I should have bought fucking Pocky! Happy Pocky Day in Japan? I didn't even know. Maybe grab a pack after stream. I should. Also, 10/11 was good armpit day. So here's a stealth smooch. Damn, I'm missing all these days. Should I have brought out my fucking Enchantress model to freaking show my armpit? Well, damn. Tomato Frog, oh my god. Thank you so much for the 34 months, Tomato Frog. Thank you so much for almost 3 years of support, Tomato Frog. Thank you for always being amazing. Thank you for always being so sweet and supportive. I love you, Tomato Frog. Thank you for all the support, you darling. Can we get armpit right now? I'm lazy to change my model. But thank you, Tomato Frog, and many more to us, darling. I recently hit up my old music teacher I once had a few lessons from. She said I still can't make chords for music for shit. Oh, that's the same as my violin dreams, Jones Bar. That's the same as my violin dreams. He says things like, sometimes with the dude who has transformed my writing into something more advanced. Ooh. We also establish rules in my universe, including making my premise more understandable. That sounds really good, Osmond. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. I wish you the best for all your working endeavors, bro. Yeah, really? I haven't seen any. Share some next time? Huh? That's why I had Pocky art. Pocky art. Anata no watashi no Pocky. Anata no watashi no Pocky. She told me I still make good melodies at least. I still need to practice incorporating chords to the mix. Oh, that's good though. I believe in you, Gentleback. I believe in you, darling. Wow, wow. Hi, 97. Hi, baby. Hi, Pinkerton. Thank you for the gift of Memby. If you got a gift of Memby from Pinkerton, make sure you thank him. Hello, Jonathan. Hello. Oh, but tell my story. I don't know, I just felt like this group, like I thought this table was looking at me because I saw one of them like in the corner of my eye, like turn around, but I wasn't sure if they were looking at me or not. I was like, okay, whatever. And you know, I didn't want to miss the last train, so I literally just drank it and then left. And then I noticed when I got up, they got up at the exact same time as me. I was like, okay, well, you know, I didn't think much of it. And now you being paranoid, you better watch, because I'm not being paranoid at this rate. And then I go to the elevator, and then they go to the same elevator with me, right? And then I get off the elevator, and then one of the guys stops me. He's like, where are you from? And I'm like, I was like, you know, okay, this is different from the Nanpa boys. They're like actually talking to me. He's like, he spoke English. He was like, where are you from? I was like, oh, I'm from America. They're like, oh, where? I'm like, oh, Candyland. And they're like, oh. And they were like, oh, how long are you here for? I'm like, not long. I don't live here. And then, you know, they were talking to me. He was saying that, you know, they work for like a company and stuff. And basically, the guy was wingmanning me for his friend. He's like, my friend, this man thinks you're very beautiful. And he wants to ask if you have line. And he wants to take you to dinner. And I was like, oh. I'm like, okay, I think that was the first time that, like, it wasn't, like, some Nanpa dude. So, there is, you have been asked out. Like, it's so crazy because I was literally saying yesterday, Chad, that I've never been asked on a date or anything. It was very cute. I did say, sorry, I'm literally leaving in, like 2 days. I'm sorry. I really appreciate it. Thank you, though. And I don't have Line either. Sorry, I don't have. Apparently, Line is really popular in Japan. I guess Line is like a WhatsApp? I don't know how to describe it. Why would I want their line? Scarle, I ask you out once a week. Samuel, that's different. Oh my god. That went better than I thought it would go. No, yeah, it was like a normal guy. I was like, oh wow. First of all, his friend was talking more English to me. And then, what do you call it? Yeah, he said that my friend thinks you're very beautiful and wanted to ask you to dinner. And I was like, oh, that's kind of sweet. If you said yes, you would have gotten dick. Why would... I'm literally leaving the country! Like, in 2 days. Chato, I'm literally leaving the country. There is... What? And I don't know this person. Line is actually good. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I said, sorry, I'm leaving the country and I don't have Line. You still could have talked to him in distance. Why would I do that? But you're going to Japan later. You can meet... Why would I do this, chat? It would have only taken one night. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't know them. Never mind, I'm thinking about it now. You barely talk to people in the US, of course you don't have Line. No, I don't. I don't talk to peoples. Master of Beast is right. You could have stopped being a wizard. Are you telling me I could have got my... no, fuck that shit. I'm keeping my wizard card. Thank you. Hi, Cool Spot. Hi, darling. He was trying to fix But I don't know. I do admit, I think that was the first time ever that like someone came up to me kind of, like I said, usually it's kind of like, hey, can I have your number? Or they come up to me and they're kind of like a little, you know, they say kind of something weird or outlandish, or it's kind of them following me for a bit first. I think that was like the first time. Like, I guess it seemed like better. Like the guys were just kind of talking to me normal, just asking like, where are you from? Like, are you local? Like, do you live here? Like, you don't look Japanese. Hi, Mr. Eric Arista, hi. And then his friend was like, yeah, so my friend thinks you're he said beautiful. I'm like, oh my god, beautiful. He's like, my friend thinks you're very beautiful and wanted to know if he could take you to dinner. And I was like, oh my god. Like, I think that was the first time that, like, it was, I don't know how to describe it. Not proper. I don't think that's the word. But like I said, everything else, like in Japan, it's like just the Nanpa boys just wanting me to go to the host club or the bar. You still said, I'm leaving the country in like 2 days. What's the difference of that and being a creep? I'm taking notes here. Well, usually it's like a guy coming up to me and following me. This guy was with him and his friend. They came up to me and was kind of just like, oh, you're not from here. Where are you from? And he spoke English. And like I said, the other guy was like before, the guy that talked to me before, he was like asking me if I drank. Like if I drank alcohol and stuff like that. Because like I said, those are the host clubs. This guy was like, he was very more conversational. And then he was like, okay, cut into the chase. My friend thinks you're pretty and wants to take you to dinner. Like it was more, I don't know, it just seemed better. So it was just bad timing then? No, I don't know the guy! Chapa, why would I go out with someone that I don't know? Sugoi dekiyo pai. Shut up, Shamil, shut up. Thank you for the oopa. Yeah, there was no hidden agenda. Exactly. It was like straight to the point, like, hey, my friend thinks you're pretty. They want to take you to dinner. Do you have line? Yeah, Scarle, that's how you date. You don't know the person. Oh, no, man. Well, people do that all the time. Okay, well, I'm not most people. That's how most people date Scarle. Okay, well, Mr. Albies, I'm not most people. But I do admit, I felt kind of giddy. I was like, oh my god, I never been asked out like that before. Oh my god. And I told my mom. I was like, hey, mom. Like, it was like just a random, like, it was like a dude in a coffee shop. Like, a random ass dude in a coffee shop. Because, like I said, I thought they turned to look at me, but I thought I was just being narcissistic. I don't know, it made me kind of happy. Because, like I said, it's better than, you know, low-key getting followed by Nanpa boys. You broke that guy's heart? Listen, bro, X, it wouldn't have worked out anyway. I'm leaving the country in 2 days. I mean, they tell adults do the thing called a chance. I'm okay, though. Like I said, I don't have a need for any of that right now. Cries and disappointment. Did Yonaguni say, my mom said I should have said yes. I never been asked out either, I understand. I've never been asked out like that either. And they were very nice about it. They were very nice. She's the one that got away. Hi, Master Beast. Next time, Scarle, don't fuck it up and say yes. I'm not gonna go on a date, chat, though. 2 days, enough time, dude. That beeping sounds keeps making my heater turn itself on. Yeah, middle. Wait, what beeping sound? Why are you always fumbling? What do you mean I'm fumbling? I'm leaving the country Thursday. I'm leaving the country. I literally would not have time. Like I said, I don't know, man. I don't do that. In case like that, letting the guy down with appreciation is how the approach went. It can really help confidence. Well, I was like, oh, well, I literally said, well, because like I said, his friend spoke English. I was like, oh, thank you. I'm really appreciative. That's very sweet. I'm actually leaving. I'm going home in like 2 days. And they're like, oh, I'm like, yeah, and I don't have line. Sorry. I felt really bad. And then the friend was like, that's okay. Thanks. You seem, the guy was like, you seem really nice. And yeah, wow. I better stop encouraging you. I don't want anyone in chat upset. Encouraging me for what? Don't worry. No one's gonna force me to do anything, you know? The universe is plotting to keep you a wizard. I don't know, man. You'll be back soon anyway, so maybe dinner then. Well, they're gone, Cassie. I'm pissed off. Why are you pissed off? Hey, think of it this way. At least you now have a genuine experience being legitimately asked out and we're flattered by it. Yeah. Because like I said, it was very different from like just like the host club guys, because that's kind of different. Now, I mean, upset about you dating IRL. I see. Well, don't worry. I never had an interest, you know. So don't worry, I guess. Hi, Genocida. Hi, Scarle. Hi, Chantal. My laptop is alive again. Yay! Hi, Genocida. Thank you for the 31 months. I hope you are well, darling. How's your puppy doing? How's your puppy? Genocida! I got asked out on a date! Oh my god! Doors, bro! Guess what? Doors, oh my god. Like a grown Japanese... Okay, oh my god, Doors is here. Sorry, we have to tell Doors the tea. Doors, oh my god. So I was working, like, trying to get my mic working. And see, Chato, this is girl talk, Chat. This is girl talk. Shush. Hold on, Chato. Okay. Well, I mean, your Chato. Okay, so this is what happened. Okay, guess what she said? What Masterpiece? What? Welcome, hello. Don't buy it. Proof or didn't happen. I literally can't show you proof. Girl talk, what's up? Let's go, Kiwi. But okay, so this is what happened. Again, hi Jerry, hello. This is what happened. So, yeah, so I was working 5 hours trying to get my mic working. It didn't work. I went to Kura and Shibuya. It didn't work. It was closed. I was sad. I went to this new coffee shop. And I went in, and, you know, like, I thought this guy was looking at me. I thought this table was turning to look at me. I don't know. Didn't want to feel narcissistic, blah, 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 blah. And then, doesn't there have to be girls? Yeah! Yeah, Doors, and Kiwi, and Cassie, and Lonely Werewolf. So, suck my butt. Hi, Chance, hello. And then I drank my coffee, I got up to leave, and then these other dudes got up the same time to leave as me. We were in the elevator together, and then when I was leaving, one of them asked me where was I from, that I don't seem from here, and I was like, oh, I'm from America, because the guy, like, spoke English, and I was like, oh, okay, it's like a fellow English speaker, okay. And then, what do you call it? And then, yeah, they're like, we're in America. And I was like, okay, well, this guy's probably never going to see me again. So I'm like, oh, I'm from California. They're like, really? I'm like, yeah. And yeah, they were telling me what they did, like their job, and that they come here to do work and stuff. And then the guy was like, cutting to the chase, my friend thinks you're beautiful and wants to take you to dinner and wants to ask if you have a line. And I was like, wow! I'm telling Doors, Big Bromley, silence! Listen, you guys already know, I don't care. Oh god, but no, yeah, and I said I really appreciate it. I'm flattered. I'm actually going back home in like 2 days, and then I don't have line either, so sorry. And they were very nice and cool about it. But Doors, someone actually like asked me like on a date. Can't believe you passed up a free meal, Miha. Granny Goonie and Mama Goonie would be disappointed. My mom said I should have said yes. But I'm good. I'm literally going home, bro. Thank you, Jones Park, for the oopa. Thank you. But can you see that? I'm going home in 2 days. What were you wearing? Oh, I had my, I didn't have my mask on, but I basically wore literally the black top from my goth outfit. I actually was wearing it today. Let me change into that outfit. Thank you, Jenselbeck, for the oopa. So I was wearing, what do you call it? I was wearing this top. I was actually wearing this outfit. And like, it was very off shoulder. And then instead of my black pleated skirt, I was wearing, but my skirt is longer. So basically it didn't show my belly button, but let me see. So I had my hair down. No, where's my hair? I had my hair down. Where's my hair? No. I had my hair down. I had this shirt on, like this exact shirt. But then I had like instead of my red pleated skirt, I had a black pleated skirt. And then I had my black leggings and my flats on. Yeah. Did you already exchange socials at least? No. I literally just said, sorry, I'm going back to America in 2 days. I really appreciate it though. Like, that was the first time I felt like, kind of, like I said, because like I literally already mentioned a bajillion times, the Namto boys, they kind of just follow you and be like, hey, Onesan, how you doing? Or they're like, hey, you drink alcohol? That was the, like, first time in Japan that, like, someone came up to me, like, I guess,
at Scarle's Boober. I couldn't think of a workplace story for stream, so instead I will list my favorite hobbies. Watching Scarle, flirting with Scarle, finding that perfect song for that fictional fight in my head, rage baiting Scarle's shoe on Twitter, this one especially.
Sorry, I knocked over my phone. Tharja, oh my god, why are you making fictional fights to rage bait Scarlet Shoe? What is this fucking beef that's going on, bro? Thank you, Tharja, for the dono, bro. What the hell? Thank you, Tharja, for the dono. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Mystic Tony. Oh my god, happy 1 year, baby. Mystic Tony, oh my god, thank you for an entire year of support, darling. Oh my god, looking goth slay. Oh my god, yes, yeah. Thank you, Mystic Tony. Thank you for an entire year of support. Thank you, Mystic Tony. Thank you, thank you. Those two fight on Twitter a lot. It's quite funny. I need to see it, bro. Damn, I gotta see the strays they catching. I still believe there is hope for what, Genocida? Oh god, why are we rage baiting Scarlet Shoe? I mean, no wonder he asked you out, like, damn. I mean, I don't know, I did kind of feel a little insecure, not gonna lie, because my top kept falling, like, the sleeves of my top kept falling down, and my arms are kind of chubby, so I kind of felt a little, like, I kept moving my hair to cover, because I didn't realize my arms looked that chubby when I was out, so I kind of kept moving my hair to, like, cover my arms, but I don't know, it made me feel very flattered. See, I'm not lying when I say you look lovely, Lena. Oh my god. Well, I already said sorry. I'm leaving the country in 2 days. This wouldn't work. Thank you, Bella C, for the oopa. You lost a lot of weight. Stop. I need to lose more. Miss Scarle, may I ask for a BD present? Yes. Say yes next time. Yeah, what do you want? Wait, is your birthday today? Again, I'll see that. May I ask a B-Day present? Wait, is your birthday today? Again, I'll see that. Just because you're conscious of it doesn't mean they are. I guess so. You're not allowed to say you look like Garbaje. Yes. Internet Mouse, it isn't. Wait, is it? Wait, again, I'll see that. Is it your birthday? Wait, is it your birthday? Happy birthday! We'll sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Genocida. Happy birthday to you. Yay! And many more. Happy birthday, darling. You got any hot plans for this day, bro? Got any hot plans? Mm-hmm. They're saying they want you to say next time. But Kiwi, I don't know the person. Like I said, chat, before this, I've never been asked, like, I guess, quote, properly on, like, a date. But even then, like I never dated. If I was gonna date someone, I would prefer to kind of know them. You know what I mean? What if he shoves me in a box? What if he shoves me in a bubble? You know what I mean? Hi, Trips, hello. So what happened after you were asked out? Nothing. I just went back home and I went back to my hotel. I did feel giddy the whole time. I was like, oh my god, that was so cute. That is the purpose of a date, is to get to know a person better and see if you click with them. If you do, great. If not, no harm, no foul. But isn't that why you're, like, friends first with the person? No? And you will never know if you don't give them a chance. Oh my god. But chat, I don't, chapter, I'm married to the grind. I don't got time for love. There's no time for love. Definitely never say yes to anyone you get bad vibes from. The person did seem nice, though, and they had their friend that spoke English wingman for them. It was cute. Sometimes I want to shove you in a box. Why would you want to shove me in a box? You shove yourself in a garbage bubble called your room, though. What's the difference? Hey. Probably wouldn't have worked anyway. Japan work culture means you'd barely talk to anyone, which in the same as long distance. True. No, you don't need to be friends to date. I guess that's how I would prefer it, I guess. Hi, Coffee Holic. Thank you for the 19 months. You'll never know the outcome of anything if you never try. Well, I already told them no, Coffee. I already said sorry. Leaving the country in 2 days. This isn't working. Thank you, Coffee, for the 19 months. Thank you. No time for Love Dr. Jones. Who's Love Dr. Jones? Absolute proof that your girl's success arc is going strong. Is it? Hey, Gav, girl, that's what the tuning stage is. What the fuck is a tuning stage? Being friends just means you're tuning? I don't understand. Exactly. I'm married to the grind. I thought I heard someone at the door. Forgive me for I have sinned. I talked to... You talked to a woman at the gym, Jeremy? Wait, that's amazing. Oh my god, did you get the number though? I mean, you can go out on a date, turn things into friendly terms, proceed from there. That may not be for everyone, but it works for some. We know she ain't going to try in America. No, I'm not. I think it would probably be way too many steps for you to handle at the moment, but in the situation like that, if you felt comfortable at some point, you could pivot to, hey, I don't live here. I don't want to get into anything serious or make you think this might turn to a relationship, but would you like to go have a meal and make friends instead? I'd kind of feel bad, Sully. I'd feel bad. Fumbled hard. Coffee, come on, babe. I said, and there's nothing she can do about it now. Exactly. Ain't nothing I can do about it now. You might meet them again. Your next trip to Japan, you never know, Tomato Frog. I'm never going in that cafe again. Your preference isn't the universal norm. I don't know I don't have a preference. Hi, V312. Girl, you're not as busy as a lawyer trying to make a partner or a doctor in residency. I'm still busy. You can make time to make friends. The grind is not an excuse. Listen, V312, I have my priorities in check. Thank you for the oopa. Before I go on to ask, what does this whole wizard mean? It just means I'm old and a virgin, Internet Mouse. Hope you have lots of fun with the office confession. Sad I'm gonna miss it. That's okay. Have a good night, Internet Mouse. Have a good night, darling. Hey, Billy, do you have time to clean your room? No. Scarle, my darling, that's exactly how I met my last girlfriend before I moved from Candyland. She was my computer class and I thought she was cute. Asked her out after 2 weeks and she said yes. Oh, that's so romantic, bro. Remember, try KFC before leaving? I do have to try Japan KFC before leaving. Thank you, Eric, for the oopa. Was the guy cute? I mean, he was okay. I don't know. How do I... how do I describe it? I mean, normal. Like I said, I don't really have a type. I don't think I'm like crazy attracted to things. I don't know. See? What? I mean, like, that wasn't even the point anyway. I gotta find my charger. I need to find my outlet. My laptop is gonna die in 46 minutes. You really think she'd pay attention when she's on anxiety? Exactly. F to my guy that shot his shot. Yeah, I don't have a type, I don't think. He doesn't sound... I mean, he was just, he wasn't... like I said, I don't care about that. Looks aren't like a thing to me. Like, I wasn't really paying attention to his looks that much. I don't know. Bro was homie looks like... No, Osmond. It was like... You do? You like vampire femboys? No, I don't. No, not at all. Oh, God. Jesus. Oh, it was just a normal, like average? You know, like normal? I don't know. You like attractive women? I like when they just want to straight up kind of kill me. Wait, did Scarle get flirted on again? Not again. No, the non-po boys don't count. But no, yeah, I actually got asked out on a date at a coffee shop yesterday. It was very interesting. He had his English-speaking friend wingman. It was very interesting. As long as you're happy, that's all I care about. I know love doesn't interest you much, and that's fine. But a date with no strings attached could be fun. Are you saying, Kiwi, I should live my whole Japan arc? Like, Kiwi! You also make fun stream stories? Oh my god. One second. I keep getting things. Are you no one said hoe it up. No, Kiwi. You said date with no strings attached. Are you telling me to live my Japan hoe arc? I'm not gonna go have a hoe arc. I think she meant go on a date, have fun, don't mean don't do the deed. I don't get what they mean. Get the card punched, Cassie, no! That's a good thing, though. It does sound like your priorities are to vibe first. Guys could be but if we give you bad vibes over, that's fine. The guy didn't give me bad vibes either. It was like I said, it was probably one of the first times, like, someone asked me out, and it didn't feel, like, I did not feel threatened, or I didn't feel threatened for my life. You know what I mean? But like I said, I'm literally leaving the country in, like, 2 days. It's not gonna work, bro. Do it, make your dreams come true, just do it. I'm good, Osmond. Thanks for the oopa. Scarle, if you somehow did get laid, would you tell us? Maybe. It depends if it's good or bad. It might be a good story if it was really bad. Oh god, how did going on a date turn into a Japanese hoe arc? Listen, Paul Bunyan, that's what my roommate did. My roommate went on a trip to Italy, and this is before, you know, she was with her man, and she called it a hocation. It's where she kind of hoed it out because she knew she was never gonna see these fuckers again. Exactly. How do you know if it was bad? Well, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Spill tea first, apologize to Mana later. She's telling you take a chance next time it presents itself. There's no fault in going on random dates. I don't know, man. I'd prefer to know them first. I don't know, man. It can be simple as talking over some food. No need to bed the first guy you meet. What if I want to live my whole arc? I'm kidding. And when you go to a different country and fuck, you can. Bro X. Oh my god. Oh god. Let's go to a love hotel and live out our whole arc. Let's go, Cassie. Yeah, that's what my roommate did. I remember it was before she got married and before she was with her guy. She said that she went to Italy for like a week and she just hoed it up. With like a lot of Italian guys. She said she did not know a word most of them fucking said, but she said it kind of didn't matter to her. And like I said, you know, there is no shame in that, in my opinion. If you are both consenting adults, you know, consenting parties, you know, do what they do on the Discovery Channel by all means. Oh god. Jesus. You're very cute, Scarle. Any guy would be lucky to take you on the date. Doors, you're too sweet. No. That's on you? What do you mean that's on me? I should go to Japan, hoe arc, go to the bars, flirt with random women, and see how fast I can get arrested. Tharja! That is horrendous. You should try to meet cute or something like a friendly date. But isn't a date Like, it's romantic though, right? Is that the whole point of a date, to get to know the person? See, no name, like I said, I've always just thought you kind of have to know the person first. Like, I never understood what do you mean you're going on a date and you don't know them? I don't understand. Mm-hmm. Are you referencing a song? Me? No. Hey, guy, did Scarle fumble again? No, because I'm leaving the country in 2 days. They do what in the Discovery Channel? Fuck. Take it as practice. You have to practice to get better, so might as well do it in Japan before you can flee. You have a built-in excuse to get away. Oh my god. What kind of date would you want to be taken on? I don't know. Like, for me, I think I would be fine with coffee, just because I don't really like eating in front of people. I get kind of too self-conscious. Or just something that, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, but then I don't want to go on a date where you don't talk to them. Yeah, because like I don't like when people watch me eat. Like, if I don't know you, I get very self-conscious. You have the opportunity to do your homework in January. I'm not doing my homework. No. Oh god. No, just meeting them casually, then decide if you want to really pursue later.
Louise PJ threw $5 at Scarle's boober. You really do self-sabotage yourself a lot. You could have just talked and got to know the person and then went on a date, but I see you overthink yourself a lot. So you do hurt yourself by the confusion.
But I don't want to lead them on, Louise PJ. I don't want to say yes and then I don't really have an interest, you know what I mean? I don't want to lead the person on, you know? No, a date is like writing in a blank book. You write down what you learned from them. From an unbiased view, being friends first means you already have a bias. See, I don't know. I guess I always assumed that was kind of how it worked. Because you know if you would want to date them or not. Because you already know them. Hey, pause and effect time. Same with the coffee, not for the bias, but because I'm addicted to coffee. I do like coffee. I'm gonna watch you eat, not in a romantic way. Just want to see how long it takes for you to get fed up and eat your food while I watch. I'd get, oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Hi, Overlord Denji Goku. Oh my god, thank you for the snuggies and head pet, Overlord Denji Goku. Hi. I agree with you, Scarle. You don't want to lead them on if you're leaving the country in 2 days. Yeah, I mean, unless the guy was like a fuckboy and was like, you know what, I'm fine with going on a date with this foreign bitch, and then she leaves and then I never see her again. But like I said, I don't want to, like, I don't know, if you come to me and you say you want a date, I'm assuming you're kind of looking for something. And like I said, the last thing I want is to like lead somebody on, you know what I mean? Okay, I already got behind this girl failure. It's okay, Scarle. As long as you're happy, we're happy. Yeah. Thank you. You gotta go to the Viking lands. I don't think many women would be interested in a guy looks like modern day Viking. Tharja, bitches love Vikings, bro. Bitches love Vikings. Refer to my last comment? No. You could just preface before further exploration that nothing's gonna be guaranteed. I guess. But then what's the point of going on a date? You can do it. We believe in you. There will always... Master of Beast, that Spencer guy is never gonna fucking happen. I swear to God. Lots of people only date for like 1 to 3 days on their vacation trip, though. Wait, really? I didn't know this was a thing people did. Of course, said the other person up front, it's only a 3-day fling. A 3-day fling? This sounds so scandalous. This sounds so scandalous, chat though. A 3-day fling. See, wait, does my audio sound better? I put my blankie over me. Does it sound better? Even if not a BF, you could have made a Japanese friend. I don't know, man. I guess I'm too cynical. I always think people want something else. Thank you, B312, for the oopa. Eddie K, it sounds good. It sounds better. See, I put... Yeah, see, now I hear it again. Ugh. I'm gonna put the blanket over me. Ah! I got it. It makes it less echoey. Now we're in a fort. Hi, chat. Since you're not the type who likes having a one-night stand, I believe Scarle did the right thing. Yeah, chat, what if he just wanted some coochie? What if he just wanted coochie? Blanket mode really diminished the echo. Damn, I should have done this forever ago. Thank you, GM Lemmy, for the oopa. Exactly. Wow, wow, wow. Hi, Josh, hi. The blanket fort, hell yeah. Yeah, but now I kind of just look like a weirdo. He needs his friends to help talk to you. Yeah, because he didn't speak a lot of English. Sorry, I gotta take it off. I need to find my charger. He had his friend talk to me. How do we share our work stories? I have a Google form. Let me go find my charger, because we're not going to be able to do this fucking stream. Look like a weirdo? You are the weirdo. Excuse me, Biscuit. Run! Yeah, that was my story. Oh, and then I went to the konbini, and I kind of got this. I like this. I'm trying to eat rice. I don't want my tummy to hurt anymore. But I really like it. They had these bentos that had these like shredded eggs and shredded like meat. I kind of liked it. Here's hoping you find the adapter. If I can't find the adapter, this is gonna be a fucking short stream. Oh god, let me find it. Okay, let me see. If I don't find it, this stream's gonna be fucking short. Okay, let me see. Nope. I need to find it, chat. If I don't find it, we can't stream. And then this is going to be a short stream today. Oh, what is it? Wait, let me see. Scarle, you put too much meaning into a date? What do you mean? Why would I not put meaning into a date? It's not heavy like that. Are you sure? It's a light, not committing, get to know chat and have that's hopefully fun. I don't know, V312. In my opinion, a date is very serious. At least in my opinion. Why would I not take a date seriously? I don't know. That sounds kind of backwards to me. Okay, let me try to find it. Because this is going to be... Oh, I found my other power bank. Okay, cool. Okay, let me see. Okay. I need to find it or the stream's gonna be so short. Okay, here's my clothes. I need to clean this fucking hotel room, man. Okay, underwear, shirt, dressy. Okay, where the fuck is it, man? Where the fuck is it, bro? There's my mints. Is it in my laptop bag? Ugh. But yeah, chat. Why would you take your laptop adapter off your charger? Well, no, because I was going to bring it. I don't know what to say other than I'm sorry. Why are you sorry, Cassie? I can't find C-Scar. You always make stuff more deep than it actually is. Sorry, but that sounds weird in my opinion, No Name. Why would I not see a date as something deep and meaningful? The person went out of their way to ask me out. Oh, I was talking about Charmeleon. Oh, what happened? As a single guy, I got pissed off when I hear about a woman active not dating. Why would that make you mad, Black Charmeleon? Why would that make you mad? Check under the bed, the bathroom. Let me check. The bathroom might be it. Hold on, because I freaking charged my phone in there. Hold on. Oh, it is there! Oh my god! Yippee! Thank you! I found it! The stream will go on! Yippee! It was in the bathroom. Thank you! Okay, let me plug it in now. Oh, thank God. Jones of Arc, you saved my life. Jones of Arc, you saved the stream. You saved the stream, bruh. So close to 3-day off. How dare you? Okay, so now I'm going to put the blanket over me because apparently that helped with the audio. Why was it in the bathroom? Because I was charging my phone when I was getting ready yesterday. Yeah, see, now I have the blanket over my head. It did kind of help with the echo, though. A date to me is very serious. Exactly. I take those things very seriously. Because you made a commitment to go to a place, to get to know someone is if they can be a potential partner. So Scarle is right. Exactly. To me, it is very serious.
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's boober. Here's how a date with Scarle and a dude with very limited English would go. Naruhodo. I see. Cool. Okay, bye.
Oh my god, Tharja. Well, I already said no, so yeah. Thank you, Tharja, for the dono. It's more serious if it is already a friend or someone in your life that you have a romantic date with for the first time. But if it's a stranger, then it's the first chat to see if you're compatible. See, it's just so odd to me. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really do this stuff. So to me, it's a very odd concept. Because I don't know, to think you would already know them or something. I don't know. It's self-sabotage to consider it serious from the start. I don't know, man. The serious happens over time as you grow into a relationship. I mean, some people don't like if you don't take it serious, right? Because then you're late, you don't really care. I don't know. I guess I see it differently. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. I have a date to hang out with a childhood friend of mine who used to be a tomboy-looking gal. She's fucking hot. And now I'm getting serious, bro. It's getting... Oh, you're getting nervous? You're going on a date blind? Oh my god. Have a good date, baby. Mwah. Hi, Heroic Llama. Hi. First date with a stranger is literally just a vibe check. Listen, chat, I'm just kind of weird, okay? Are you saying you're going to be late on your dates? No, because I'm not going. Try going on a date your mom fixed? Hell no! One time my mom was trying to set me up with like one of the guys, like the older brother from my brother's soccer team. Because, you know, my brother did soccer and it was one of the kids' older brother. And I literally said no. No. Again, people treat dating differently. There's no universal definition. That's right. I mean, yeah, don't show up to date and take it lightly. Be a jerk off, but like, it's not like you're gonna pop a marriage proposal first time. That's all we're saying. Okay, but Kiwi, what if my cooch is just so good that they like want to propose? Like, what if like I just bounce on it so great that they pop like a ring after? You know? Oh my lord, Daddy, don't go. Oh my god. Thank you for the big pink Oopa. Thank you. Thank you. How to date Scarle. First, become it's almost his birthday. We're gonna try to do this as zombie. Then buy a Gundam. Introduce yourself with the Gundam in hand. Next, gain trust. Then become friends. Become best friends. Start dating while cosplaying Char. And then have Gundam wedding. And then we have Gundam babies. Oh my god. Overlord Tenji Goku, thank you so much. Thank you for the big pink Oopa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Overlord Tenji Goku. Thank you for the big pink Oopa. Big Brown, we found the converter yet? Yeah, I just found it. It was in the bathroom. Gotta leave in 40. So can you read mine first? Or if you can't, well, don't worry. I'll get to them. You know, I'll be reading them soon. Sorry, I yap. There will always be the VOD, Big Brownlee. There will always be the VOD. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I've been talking for over an hour already. Thank you, Big Brownlee, for the phone. I'd fold like a lawn chair. I'm just a freak. Tharja bed. Thank you, Tharja, for the Oopa. Hi, Novum. Am I hearing that right? You're going for a date? No, Novum. I did get asked out, like, more directly. Basically, just a guy wingman for his friend in English saying, my friend thinks you're pretty and wants to go on a date. I said no because I'm leaving the country in, like, 2 days. Yeah. I didn't chicken out. It's because I'm literally leaving the country. I did not see a point in entertaining. At least for me. Wow. Yeah. Hold on. I'm like deleting my text messages. What do you call it? I decided to go back and kind of clear out all of my 200 unread messages. But like I said, most of them are like when I just order DoorDash all the time. And so like, I don't know, they didn't load all right away. So I'm trying to like just get rid of them all. Delete. Oh, that's better. Okay, cool. Like, Char, you're too fast. You had to leave early. I'm scared to do this with Zombie. Yeah, we're retreating old news now. Listen, Tharja, I always try to keep people on track. Guys, how was this woman during meet and greets? Because I'm doing if she's even human. Of course I'm human, bro. Hi, Osmond. I'm more of a rose petals on the bed, go slowly kind of guy. Set the mood, put in a trance. Oh my god. Hi, Osmond. Thank you for the oopa. Oh my god, that's romantic. Also, damn it, chat. I gotta find my TTS again. Text to speech. Does anyone know the fucking website I use? God darn it.
Mystic Tony threw $5 at Scarle's booba. Wait till a Psycho Gundam MK2 shows up as the priest for Gundam Wedding.
Gundam Wedding! Oh my god, I would love a Gundam Wedding. Hi, Mystic Tony. Thank you for the dono. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Text. Streamlabs text to speech. Yeah. Oh, I gotta bookmark these. Okay, I love how I find it now. I need to send it to myself so I don't lose it. Scarle is very cute and affectionate and talkative during meet and greets, even if you don't know what to talk about. 10 out of 10 recommend. See, Doris, sometimes I feel bad because I feel like during meet and greets I talk too much to where the other person like doesn't get to talk. I kind of feel bad about that. I put my name on it so you know it's me. Okay. Let me see. I found that one. Let me find the other one. Hi, Busy Work. Hi. Every time a girl has a vocation and an end cell gets his wings to fly a computer and complain on the Twitter. I mean, guys can also have a vocation too, you know? They're also free to have a vocation. Hi, Busy Orc. Thank you for the oopa. There was actually once a Gundam wedding. Really? Where the groom dressed as a Federation officer. Ooh, I love uniform, though. That's why I love Aki Myojin. And the ceremony held in front of the original 101 Arc 782 statue. You can get married in front of that. Damn, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I love how putting the blanket over my head low-key kind of helped. See, did it lower the echo a little bit? Let me see. Text to speech. Free online unlimited. Now I have to find like the one I use. That's like really long. Is it this one? No. You could do your voice pack. Well, no, because my other mic still isn't working. And I refuse to record a voice pack with my fucking shitty ass PC microphone. I refuse. It did lower the echo. That's kind of crazy. I should have done this from the beginning. What the hell? There's also a couple who got married with custom MTG cards of each other. That is so cute, Jones Park. Oh my god. That is so adorable. Is it this one? I'm trying to find the website I use. No. Is it this one? That is wholesome. Yeah, I remember what's that one Filipino cosplayer, Elodia? I remember they had like a really pretty Final Fantasy wedding. I'm trying to find text to speech. Let me see. Unlimited. Because we want to put... See, I need to start bookmarking the sites I use. Let me see. Is it on here? Show bookmarks. Show bookmarks. I guess I don't have bookmarks. Oh, yeah. I used to see Elodia a lot when I like did cosplay stuff. There are so many awesome cosplayers now. I mean, there have always been amazing cosplayers. I feel like, you know, just social, like, it's so big on social media now, you know? But there's always been very crazy cool cosplayers. Damn it, chat! Chat, does anyone know the website I use? What is your favorite cosplay of, like, mine? Chat, I'm gonna die. I know the website had, like, a black interface. Where is it? Chat, I don't know where the site was that I used. We didn't see it on stream. Damn it. Cause, like, again what? Check your history. It's not on here. Let me see. History. Let me see. Cause it literally. Let me see. TTS? See, it only does it from, like, the last few days. Text. Yeah, it literally only does it from the last few days. You didn't bookmark it? I thought I did, but it's not on here. What's your current web browser? What do you mean? Yeah, I found a different one because I got like an unlimited one. See, I could have sworn I did bookmark it. It's not in my history, unironically. It, like, I guess it's, I don't know if it's per computer because none of them are in here because I know I've used it on, like, this account. Is it this one? Is it this one? No. Does your history auto-delete? No. I mean, I could use the other one. I found Brian, but Brian is limited, which means, let me see. I'll check my phone. Like, I have Brian, but Brian is unironic. It's, like, limited. So, I won't be able to use, like, all of it. Favorite or history. Let me see. TTS. No. Text. No. Oh! Okay, let me see. Damn it. Is it this one? No, meaning yes. Wait, what do you mean? Is it this one? Damn it, because I really liked that one. I mean, I could just read them myself. I think that's fine. I can just read them. Wait, does the website have over 1,000 voices? No, or I don't know. I just know it has like a black interface. That's fine. I think I can just read them myself. I'm like, what did I miss? Nothing. I can't find my TTS that I like to use. You're bad at reading. Okay, fucking fine. I'll find it again. Fine. Fine. If I don't find it right now, we're not gonna use it. Free text, free text to speech, online, unlimited. Yes.
Brian TTS threw $5 at Scarle's boober. Hello Scarle, Brian TTS here to help. Search lazyp.ro, it has hundreds of TTS including myself.
But I want the one I have. I have like a specific one. There's one that I really like, but I don't know where it is. I'll look it up though. Thank you, Brian TTS. Thanks for the dono. Man. Sheesh. Save your voice? That's true. Why is there an 80,000 charge on my card, JK? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you actually had an $800,000 charge, you wouldn't be typing it in the YouTube. You'd probably call the police or something. I can't trust her to read the stories. She's gonna misread. See, I misread right there. Is it TTS Reader? Well, I don't know what the website is called. I'm an auditory learner. I need to see it. Looks at Tharja. It's like it has a black interface. I have so much gas right now. Slow down. Gas pedal. Damn it, bro. Is it this one? No. I mean, I can... No, it's not this one. No, it's not this one. This one isn't even in English. What the hell? No. See, I don't want, like... Cause, can I do this one? I can try this one. See, a lot of them make it into files, but that's not what I want. Does it look sketchy? Maybe a little. Damn, I might just use Brian. No. Why are you underneath the blanket? Because it helped get rid of the echo a little bit. I'll just use this one. I'll use the one that I used on that creepy video I made on Twitter or on YouTube a little while ago. Have we started reading it? No, I can't find my TTS. Well, whatever. I found one. I'll use the one that I used for that fucking weird video. It really annoys me when you say you're an auditory learner, but you need to see it. I don't even remember who I got it from. I don't even remember. I heard it from somewhere, but I don't remember. Okay, let's do it past. Let's do it past. Okay, let me make sure the volume isn't too high, just in case it like blows your ears out.
Hello, Shadow.
How's that?
Hello, Shadow.
Oh!
Hello, Shadow.
It needs to be a little louder, actually. Hi, Joby. Hi, darling.
Hello, Shadow. You smell.
Is that better now? See, they have... Oh, see, it has the same ones.
You smell.
A little better. Should we put it a little louder?
You smell.
Which one do you like better? Do you like the first one? Or do you like the girl one? Let me see.
You smell shadow.
Yeah, this one could be a little louder. Okay, we'll use the girl one. Let's put her... Was it always at -70? I'm gonna oof myself off a plane right now. Chat, though, let me show you something really quick. So I'm looking at my shit, right? I just saw this. If this is why it wasn't working, I'm gonna be fucking pissed right now. Oh my god. I don't know. I'll have to double check it later. If this is what it was, I'm going to be fucking mad. See, chat, though, I was looking at this. You know, I noticed... Give me 1 second. I noticed that it said my GoXLR was -700, -76. If that's why it wasn't working, I'm going to fucking blow a spasm. I'm gonna deal with this shit later. Are you fucking kidding me? I spent fucking 5 hours. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not dealing with this right now. Wait, Ryan TTS has the black interface? Let me see. Let me see, Tharja. Let me see. Also, I feel like I look dumb with this thing on my head. No, it's not that one. It's okay. Thank you, Tharja. It's okay. Your tarot card, your tarot reading is accurate. How is it accurate? How? Do it right now? No, I refuse. We want you to crash out? No, I refuse. No, absolutely not. I'm gonna lose it if that's the reason. If it is, I'm gonna be so fucking mad, bro. Like, unironically fucking mad. You really do get in your own way? I do. I do. Okay, Chapel, we begin. We got a lot, so I did turn them off for now. So now we are gonna go over our stories. We will go over Chapel's crazy work stories. And then I'm gonna have Brian read them. Bro, if that is the reason, I'm gonna be so fucking mad, dude. Like, I will be literally so mad. Are you going to eat Pocky for Pocky Day? No, I didn't even know. I actually had a Pocky yesterday with my drink. I didn't even know it was Pocky Day. Okay, so this will start, finally. Thank you, chat, for waiting. After hours, we're finally starting. So, this one is by Darkfire. Let's do this, bro. Oy. It's so hard because I'm on, like, one monitor. That one is mine. Wait, really? But it's under Darkfire. Okay, let's go. Wait, let me see. Okay.
I have only had 2 jobs in my entire life. My first job was a gate attendant at my local sports stadium. I was cool because I live up the street from the place I witnessed and few drunken fights from the sports fans. My second job was doing temp work. First one was doing cleanup at a future building, a building I didn't know I would attend as an anime fan. It was a convention that tripped me out as I recognized the same room I helped clean up. Another job was cutting grass at a graveyard. That didn't go so well. Small frame plus heavy machinery, plus hot sun equals not good time. I was okay after I woke up. I didn't work for them again.
Wait, did you like pass out? Wait, I don't get it. What happened? Wait, so did you like pass out, Black Charmeleon? Well, that is cool. You got to work at the same building, but I passed out. How the fuck did you pass out? I hope you're okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think that's better you don't work for them again. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Black Charmeleon. Jesus. Also, that's crazy. Drunken fights, man. Drunken fights, homie. Jesus. Sounds like an exhausted combined with bad weather. Yeah, it sounds really hot, bro. I'm glad you're okay, though, Black Charmeleon. I'm glad you're okay. Dang it. Hold on, I hate this stupid screenshot pop-up that keeps going. Okay. Probably heat stroke. Did you read my story yet? No, I just started, honey. Yeah, I'm glad you're still with us, and I'm glad you're feeling okay. Wee. Next one is from Kevin. Let's go. Okay. Yes?
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's boober. Time to rage bait. Unbeknownst to Scarle, her silhouette looks like a penis. The only schlong she'll ever be associated with.
My freaking silhouette does not look like a penis, Tharja. Suck my ass. Thanks for the dono, Tharja. Now silence. Thank you for the dono. Thank you. Next story is by Kevin.
My craziest job experience is back in 2015. I was a machine operator in a plastic bottle company at that time. One shift that was around 3 a.m. in the morning. I was a little bit sleepy already because that was a 12 hours work. We're using improvised cutter to cut the excess plastic of the bottles that being dropped by machine when I accidentally cut my ring finger. It was a long laceration cut that I almost see the bone on my finger, a lot of blood dripping immediately. A run on the nurse office, but they don't have a first aid kit, so they took me on the hospital to treat my wound. After 2 months I file resignation.
Oh my god, I'm happy you're okay, bro. Bro, see, this is why I would never, I don't think I am the type of person to work with like heavy machinery and stuff. Because knowing me, I would probably lose a fucking limb by now. Exactly. Let me see. Jesus, I hope you're okay though, Kevin. What the fuck? I hope you are okay. Yeah, how do they not have a first aid kit? They're like a clinic. What the hell? Jesus Criminy. I hope you're okay. Jesus Christ, babe. God. Mama say, never trust me with machinery. Never. See, I would never trust me with machinery either. Not trying to get them in trouble, but isn't that against the rules? How is it against the rules? Oh, it's fine. Like, my only rule for the story is it to not be too crazy, dark, or, like, traumatic. But, like, this is just, like, this is fine. Yeah, this one's literally fine. This is why we said no to you wanting a hydraulic press. I still fucking want the hydraulic press, you fucker. I still want it. And you fuckers took it away from me. My only rule is 34. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just choking a little bit. Okay. Hi, Sir956. Hi. There's a nurse, but nothing to treat the wounds. Exactly. It's like, what are you front desk bitches even do? Hold on, my screenshot button's not working. Work! What the fuck? Snip. I need my snip tool. Snip. Okay. We probably saved you. You guys probably have unironically saved me. I can't tell you how many times I've almost like fucking injured myself. That chat though has saved my ass from. But hi, Sir956. I hope you're good, darling. Exactly. You guys have probably saved me from my own fucking demise. Okay, next story is by Quiet Writer. Let's go. Let's go.
I was working in a call center for a high-end retailer. I received a call from our dispatch about our drivers being late from a previous delivery. The delivery was for a bed. One rule we had was we would never remove already existing furniture, especially if it wasn't ours, due to liability reasons. The drivers explained this to the customer, but she wouldn't listen, so instead she parked her car behind the truck, refusing to let them leave. The dispatch wanted me to talk her down. When I called, she was mad and told me they wouldn't move her bed. I told exactly why they wouldn't, and if she didn't let them get on with the rest of the deliveries, we'd call the cops on her. They'll remove her bed, but she won't like how they do it. Sure enough, that ended up happening. They threw her existing bed out the window because she pissed the cops off, breaking her window. When she refused to move her car, they had it towed away, and said she'd foot the entire bill. I have others, but this is the only one that ended with law enforcement getting involved.
Holy fucking shit! It's like, why do people purposefully go out of their way to make other people's job more difficult? Like, I understand. It's like a liability. Yeah, exactly, liability. Like, the last thing you need to do is get fucking sued because some person is claiming that you destroyed their property or something. Like, I understand. I don't understand why that person did not understand that. Yeah, that's annoying. That is very annoying. Oh my god, Quiet Writer, I am so sorry. That is, you know what? Fucking don't start none, don't get none. Cops threw her bed out the fucking window. Deserved. Officers, we got a Karen situation. It's like, I don't get why they don't understand. It's like they're just trying, the company's just trying to protect their own ass. That they don't need to get sued if you get pissed off that they move your other shit and they ruin it. Customers are so entitled sometimes. Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's like, I get it, how she kind of just wanted them to do everything, but there are reasons why there are rules in place like that. There are reasons. Yeah, some people be crazy. I'm so sorry, Quiet Writer. Like, goddamn, dude. Holy shit. That's so funny, though, that they threw the bed out the window. I would give that officer a handshake. Damn. Thank you, Quiet Writer. Mwah. Unfortunately, people like that live in a life that's so privileged and uninteresting. They have to cause problems to people to feel something. Ask me how I know. How do you know, Luke G? How do you know, darling? Bro, I should have freaking streamed with this blanket over my head forever ago. When will the form reopen so others can share their story? Later, because I already collected them from the last 2 days, and we already have enough for a good stream. So we can do a part 2 where we can collect more. But a lot of people, like, we already have, like, over, like, 50, 60 submissions already. So that's good for, like, one stream for now. I wonder what people like that will think will happen. Like, if they throw enough of a fit. See, some people think that. Some people think that if they genuinely cause a fit, because, you know, they don't want unhappy customers, we never do part 2. That's a fucking lie. We literally have. Oh, sorry, Big Family. It's because I was reading their story. Thank you, Big Family. You shall shake the officer's hand. Mwah. Oh, it wasn't? It wasn't what? The craziest story I have would be when I was a staff room sleeping and a couple were. Well, damn. Those aren't real? You're hallucinating? What? Wait, what, Cyborg? Okay, now I'm confused. Wait, what? 2 part 2s are rare, though? But we do them, though. And I think that's fine, you know? Like, I usually go through as many as we can, you know? The part 2s, we've done part 2s before. I only do part 2s if, like, we need to get through more, you know? There are no part 2s in a BA sing-sa. They're literally not. There can be a part 2 when you can't get to mine. Listen, we have, like I said, we have like a little more than 60, and I think that is good for a stream. I think that's good. Yeah. Let me see. It's a quote from Avatar. Listen, maybe at least 2 part 2s. We did the puppy one, and I believe we did another one recently. I can literally find 2 that we've done. That's how you pronounce bussing. I literally don't know that word. I'm sorry, darling. You can skip mine and do someone else's. It's literally fine. We're gonna do all of them, Kuma-sama. We don't need to skip any. We have enough for the stream, so it's fine. You know, people, we have a VOD. There's a VOD for a reason, you know, so don't worry about that. Yeah, no. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find another part 2 that we've done. The pet review we did. Exactly. Thank you, Cassie. Yeah, we need to watch The Last Airbender, especially because I still really want the MTG cards. I know we did a part 2 of one recently. So, suck my butt. So, literally, suck my booty. I'm going to look up Scarle Confession Part 2. Why does Usher come up? I'm not Usher. I mean, I could be Usher. I could be. Okay, I'm too lazy to go through this. Okay, never mind. I'm too lazy. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Daddy's home for me. And we believe the fullest love in your day. You say Daddy's home. She is Usher confirmed. That's right. Okay, so next story is by Internet Mouse. Let's see what you got, baby.
Hi Scarle, I hope this is okay to share. On one of my trips, our team had to travel by road to a very important meeting in another town. Everything was going swell. We had our GPS to take us to the location. However, on the final stretch to the location, the GPS unfortunately took us to the wrong direction and we accidentally landed ourselves in the most shoddiest parts of town.
Oh no.
We all felt a bit anxious, and when I looked to my right, I noticed 2 people on the balcony eyeing the car. They definitely did not look friendly, and I had a very bad gut feeling they were planning on stealing the car or worse. Luckily though, we did manage to leave the area and we found someone who helped us get back on trail.
Oh, that's good. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Internet Mouse, for sharing. I love when the GPS just takes you on a freaking whirlwind. Yeah, be careful if people are like eyeing you. They want to fucking rob you. Be careful out there, Internet Mouse, okay? Be careful in these streets. Thank you, Internet Mouse. Thank you for submitting your story. Make sure you take care of yourself. Sorry, my nosy. I'm glad you're okay, though. God damn. One time I was trying to get a doctor appointment, the GPS took me to a brewery. They took you to a freaking brewery, Cassie. That's funny, bro. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe. That's happened to me, too. I remember when... What do you call it? Oh, I remember that, what do you call it? I was driving to LA to go see my dad. And then I remember that, the GPS took me in the weirdest, turnway. And I was like, where the fuck are we going, dude? And I almost got lost. I don't know. Some of these GPSs are crazy, Internet Mouse. Stay safe out there. Stay safe, okay? Thank you for submitting, bro. Thank you for submitting. Next is Shy Guy. Yippee! Okay, let's see. Okay.
One time I had an air conditioning unit at my job that was leaking water onto the floor behind a bread rack. Nobody seemed to think anything of it until I took a closer look at it, and it had been dripping onto the crack between the floor tiles and the wall for so long that it made a giant crack filled with mold and mildew and made the entire tile rip off like it wasn't even attached to begin with. This was a restaurant, BTW.
Ew, that is disgusting. That's gross, man. Ew, not the mold. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Also icky, bro. They should, because it's a restaurant, they shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't be having that gross stuff there. Yeah, that's kitchen nightmare worthy, bro. Well, hello, Shy Guy. Thank you for sharing your story. That is absolutely nasty. Yeah, especially if that's a cooking thing. That is not okay. That is literally not okay. But thank you for sharing. Okay, next story is by N. I assume they want to be anonymous, but we got their story. Let's go.
Hello, Scarle. I miss you and hope that you're having a great day. So here's my entry. I was working on a BPO industry. A lot of people working in this kind of industry don't use our real names, and I'm one of them. So, one time at work, I was calling a customer and greet him cheerfully like I always do because it is part of my job, when suddenly he goes like, say my name, we just met earlier today, did you miss me that much, and laugh like a sexy laugh. Turns out, he had a date that night and his date and I have the same name, so he thought I was her and I completely forgot my script as I tried to explain that he got the wrong person. It was funny and we just keep laughing as if we are friends, but I needed to end the call cause I might got a warning for entertaining him for so long. I feel like he really liked the girl and I hope they date and be happy cause he's whipped.
What the fuck? Oh, bro, if I was that dude, I would be so embarrassed. Like, oh yeah, say my name, baby. Oh yeah, you miss me that much? Oh my God. Bro, yeah, I would feel so bad for the dude. I'm like, oh shit, sorry, bro. That's not me. That's not me, dude. Oh, see, that's very sweet of you for, playing it cool, baby. Thanks for sharing. What the hell? Anyone who worked in the food industry knows it's disgusting. If you knew half the stuff that goes behind the scenes at your favorite restaurant, you'd probably never eat there again. That's why I'm happy I usually eat my soups. Alexa, say my name by Destiny's Child. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Exactly, Jones Park. Did the guy not know your voice or did not know their voice or something? Maybe they sounded familiar. Who knows? Or maybe they sounded similar. I know, what are the odds of that? That is so funny. Thank you, Anne, for sharing your story, darling. Thank you. Oh my God, next is by Sir956. Let's go.
My craziest story is back in my old job. I was a cart pusher. It was a hot summer day. I was slowly going through half the parking lot. So by the 20th cart I had added to my line of carts, I started pushing them towards the front of store. All of a sudden I heard someone going fast, then bam, the crazy person almost hit me. Luckily they only hit the carts, but I managed to jump back, but all the carts tipped over. It wouldn't be the first and only time this type of situation would happen.
Sir 956, you should have freaking sued. They could have hurt you. Bro. Sir 956, you should have freaking sued them for everything they have. You should have sued ho. Sue the madman. Yeah, why are they fucking speeding at like a store, I'm assuming, or like at least some sort of parking lot of a sort. Yeah, it used to be a car pusher at Target or Toys R Us. That is no joke. I don't know why people are speeding when, like, you know, when you're at like a parking lot of some sort. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Sir 956. Baby, you should have sued them. You should have sued for everything that they had. And then gotten the insurance money. Have their license revoked. Exactly. But I'm glad you're okay, Sir 956. Hi, Sherry. Hello. That's really awful. Exactly. Like, I don't get why people be fucking crazy like that, man. Let me skim this one really quick. Okay. We throwing hands, that's right. We are throwing hands in these streets. Apparently he was mad at the manager over an incident, but he sped off, flipping me the bird. And you did nothing to them, Sir 956. You should have sued them for $50 million, not a cent lower. Should have sued them. I'm glad you're okay though, Sir 956. Yeah, that's not your problem. That's not your problem. They had an issue with the management or whatever. That is not your fault. You speed reading? No. Why? I want to know too. Sorry, I meant to say I want to submit my story. I did close it right now, but we'll see how much we get through. Okay, we'll see how much we get through. If we have time, I can try to read more. But the form is closed for now. Yeah, for now. Can we sue you for emotional damage? No. No refunds. Sorry.
Two come to mind immediately, but I'll submit them separately so you can choose between them or split them up. The first is short but not so sweet. I was working at a gas station at the time that also sold liquor. I was one of 3 people in the whole store licensed to sell alcohol, and so I often got some, let's say, unruly customers.
Ooh.
This day it was an elderly man who wasn't so decrepit, he was hobbling, but he had a nasty arch in his back.
Oh.
He placed a small bottle of Shine on the register counter in front of me. Not real Shine, if you paid tax on it, it's not real Shine, and a couple other things, so I asked for his ID. He did not take kindly to this request, and started throwing a hissy fit about how I'm too old to be carded and they don't even ask for my card at the bar, but you do at a gas station. When I told him we card everyone, he apparently had had enough because he picked up the bottle of Shine, and whipped it at my head, and I was lucky enough to move the right way and it just barely missed me and smashed against the wall behind me, right into the cigarette display. I turned around but he was already making his way for the door, and I said fuck it. At that point, it's above my pay grade.
Bro, what? There are some people that... Why is it... Yeah, that's literally exactly, Munzie. That is literally assault. I don't know why some people think they can see. That's a red flag for me. If I see that you treat like workers like shit, I don't like that. See exactly why they being crazy until like I don't understand why it's so hard to just be nice to people that are just trying to do their job. I don't understand. Ravencrest, I am so happy you are okay. I am so happy you did not get like a fucking concussion. Bro, you could literally sue their ass. And like, you're just doing their job. Okay, I get it. They're an old man. They're like, oh, why are they bugging me with the carding? Okay, cool. You're just doing your job. But that is in no way okay for them to fucking hit you. That is literally assault. You could literally sue them. It's not the worker's fault, even if it was. Assault's never okay. I don't understand why people can't just be fucking normal and not act insane about stuff just because, oh, something didn't go your way. Oh, fucking no. Let me give you a concussion with a fucking bottle. I don't know, man. See, I get it too, like, especially if they're older, you know, maybe they're like, oh, I don't give a fuck. I don't know. To me, that's kind of stupid, bro. I'm so sorry you dealt with that, Ravencrest. I'm so sorry, baby. I hope someone spits in their oatmeal. You expect too much of humans? I don't expect too much. I expect the bare minimum, but no one does the bare minimum these days. No one. Jesus McFreaking Christ. Jesus. You, Scarle, no. You can hawk Tua on my oatmeal? That is so gross. No. That's so nasty, bro. I learned in certain retail jobs, customers let their inner evil out. See, that's what I don't get about people. They think they can't do anything back to them, so they get away with it. And that's why that is a very big red flag for me. If I see people, did it censor me again? Oh, I see you, Sherry. See, that's what I don't get either, Osmond. Like, some people, like, they literally, I don't know, people just treat workers like shit. Like, I've seen so many, like, people that work at coffee shops where they get drinks thrown at them. I'm like, I don't understand. Because it's just stupid. It's inhumane. It's dumb. Jesus criminy. Girl, if you saw how many people at my work who can't ring up a banana, you would think people are getting dumber. I know, but I don't think violence is ever okay. Just because maybe they're dumb, and even if they don't know how to do their job, I don't think violence and physical, literally assault is ever okay. Like, I don't know. I would have just fucking left then. Worst case, I would just go somewhere else, go to a different store. You know, working in the entertainment industry, people are angry. People do get... Oh, yeah. I've seen a lot of stuff, too, when I've worked on sets before. I've seen some people be very, very mean to people like what do you call it? Like, the people that, like, the people that bring the food and stuff. I've seen people be very fucking mean. It's horrible. I don't get it. I don't get why it's so hard for people to kind of just be nice, show compassion. People are just doing their job. I've seen someone fight a subway worker because they didn't accept credit card. People be cray-cray. You know what I would have done? Okay, yeah, I probably would have been annoyed, but I would have been like, you know what? That's fine. I'll just go somewhere else. I don't get why that's so hard. IDK, why some people are so aggressive. We all people are trying to survive and live our lives. There's no need to be violent. Exactly. It's literally illegal. It's fucking assault. I don't get it. My nose is itchy. Exactly. Take these 12 inches and sit on it, beach. Sit on it, beach. Because they're stuck of assholes. People are just entitled. And what Winnie said earlier, that some people think that, you know, just because they're workers, that because they think they can't, because they know they kind of can't do anything about it. And if they could, they're like, well, I can sue you. You can't hit me. It's like, well, I can sue you. I can fucking call the cops on you, but... Yeah, AO gang, currently doing online work, and we'll doze off in an hour. I have to go work. No worry, Roizel-senpai. How are we having a good day, baby? Have a good day at working. Mwah. Hi, Michael Shaboucha. Hi. The violence is the answer. It's always yes, no, Nior, no violence. I learned be nice because you never know who's serving you if you go bankrupt. I don't even know why you need like a reason. How about just be nice because did they fucking kill your whatever? I don't know. Like, I don't think you need a particular reason to just be kind to people. You know, just be nice. I get the sentiment for that, but it's like, I don't know. I just feel like the default should just be a decent human, I guess. Unless they do something to, you know, differ otherwise, but still. Hi, Kiska. Hi, EJ Godly. Hello, Greg D. Hello. And not even like nice. Like I'm very on the stance that you don't have to be overly nice to everyone. Just be respectful and cordial. Because let's be real, people, you don't fuck with everyone in this world. You're not best friends with everyone that you're around and stuff, and that's fine. I think the general is just be respectful. You don't have to be nice, and you don't have to be buddy besties with everyone in your wherever, but that doesn't mean to be rude, you know. The world already sucks. Let's be, as the words of Tim, well, I literally don't even know their name, Phil and Ted, just be excellent to each other.
Osmin threw $5 at Scarle's boober. This is why I quit my job at Kroger's, and soon about to quit my current one. I warned HR, I will give them 5 more statement, which is about 2 months time, before I kick this one guy's ass and quit. I have a time limit to how much I will take.
And you shouldn't even have to take bullshit, Osman. You should never have to take bullshit, ever. That's right. Go to a place where you are treated the bestest. Thank you, Osman, for the dono. Don't take shit from nobody, man. Don't take shit from nobody. Josh, I see you. Just be excellent to each other. The world already sucks, you know what I mean? After John Cena retires next month, he finally become grandstand champion. This means so much to me, man. But Thaja, I can't even see him. Where is he? I'm kidding. Yay, Thaja, eh? If more people followed the golden rule, the world would be a better place. Just treat people the way you want to be treated. Exactly. Hi, Metal Victory. Oh my god, 3 years, baby! Hey, Scarle, 3 years of food crimes and toxic anime. Glad to have been here for this long. Looking forward to more. Hey, Metal Victory, thank you so much for the 3 years of support, darling. Thank you for being here for so long, honey. And many more to us, Metal Victory. Thank you for being so amazing and sweet, and thank you for the 3 years of support, Metal Victory. I love you, baby. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Oh, bye, Rolex. Have a good flight, baby. Have a good time at the airport. The world may suck, but we can at least try to make it a little more tolerable. Exactly. The world fucking sucks. Let's try to not make it worse for other people, you know. Exactly. Okay, next one is by Kaylee. Oh shit, hold on. Okay.
I used to be an intern at a doctor's office. It confused me how it was surrounded by forest and it was always quiet. I was told to stay to watch over a surgery with another doctor. Before it started, the doctor in question left the room for a while, leaving me with the patient with nothing but a light shining on them. And they kept staring at me, which made me a little uneasy. This patient was supposed to be paralyzed. I decided to be the curious and stupid person and stepped closer to examine them. The patient's hands shot up and started choking me, and their eyes were rolling back slowly. I didn't know what was happening. When the doctor came back in seconds later, the patient had moved their hands to grip mine softly, they had changed their expression to a weak smile and everything, like it never happened. A day later, I told administration I quit, and months later the doctor's office shut down.
Oh, that is traumatic. Oh, Kaylee, I am so sorry, honey. No, that's I would have quit too. Oh, that is fucking scary. Oh, absolutely not. What was happening? So the patient was supposed to be paralyzed, and they fucking choke you? They choke your fucking ass out? No, that is absolutely terrifying. Yeah, no, I'd quit on the fucking spot. I'd be out. Absolutely no. What, the Kentucky Fried Crap? Yeah, I am glad you're okay. Did your work, compensate you at all for the traumatic damage? Cause what the fuck, that is literally insane. I'm sorry, Kaylee. Holy, that is scary. See, it was a cremation center, I'd be pissed on the spot. How scary. That is so scary, man. That is horrifying. I'm glad. I hope you are okay, Kaylee. I hope you are good. You should, as I'll say again, you should sue. Thank you for submitting your story, darling. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the hell? That is scary. That shakes my head. That is so scary. If that happened to me at a place where I work where the patient is supposed to be paralyzed, oh hell no. Literally, oh hell no. Yeah, I hope you found a better job too, darling. I hope you found a better job. I'd so quit too. Next one.
I was working as a cashier during my off time in college for a few months, and one night my best friend asks me to attend a party. The party started at 10 p.m., so I said yes, but I also had to go to work the next day to open and be at the self-checkout. I insisted I'd be fine, but since I'd be drinking I got a ride and asked them to be back in 2 hours. So I partied, drank, and mixed drinks for 2 hours, before leaving, fairly hammered. Got home and slept for about 3 hours, then got up, had a cold shower and headed to work, feeling fine. I'm about half an hour into my shift, standing at the self-checkout station, doing fine, suddenly, my vision starts to narrow and the place starts to tilt slightly and I realize I'm still drunk. I thought I'd slept it off, but no. So I'm just standing there, gripping the podium and praying no one needs me. And then, I get customer after customer needing something, so I try and maintain my balance and cool for the next 4 hours since it was a short opening shift. Thinking back, I don't know why I did something so stupid as to think I'd be fine downing about half a bottle of tequila and think I could sleep it off in such short time.
Jesus Christ, life-giving lemons, oh my god! I hope you're okay, what the fuck? You not the delayed drunkenness. Oh, hey, Big Lug, hello. Bro, I hope life-giving lemons, what the fuck? Oh my god. Not the tequila, not the delayed drinking tequila way. I was fine. Ooh, how long was your shift though? How long do you have to get through that? That's crazy. I didn't know when you drink. I didn't know it could be like delayed. I didn't know that. Delayed drunkenness is always crazy. 5 hours. Oh shit. I would have just pretended I had the flu and go home. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know delayed drunkenness was a thing that happened to people. That's physically impossible to sleep off. That sounds like a nightmare, bro. That sounds like a nightmare. I'm glad you're okay though, life-giving lemons. Damn. I hope you made it out of your shift okay though. It wasn't so much delay, but it just hadn't worked its way out of my system. Oh, I can only imagine how shit you feel. I could only imagine that. I am glad you're doing okay now, life-giving lemons. Don't go partying too hard, okay? Best part, no one noticed. Oh, that's good. That's good. No one noticed. Now, no, be careful with your partying, bro. No partying too hard, life-giving lemons. Not too much party. Not too much party. Next one is by Vegeta. Let me see.
Working at a pizza restaurant and had some kid shit behind one of the booths after I left work.
That is fucking disgusting. that is literally fucking disgusting. Ew! Bruh, I would have wanted to quit. Like, I already clocked out. No, I'm not dealing with that. No. Oh god, yeah, at least it was after you left. Nope. I would have been like, nope, I'm not dealing with that. I already clocked out. It's not my problem now. Goodbye. That is one of the most normal stories. That's so gross, though. I'm happy the only person I have to worry about shizzing my pants for my job is me. Nah, gee, that's grimy as fuck. That is so nasty. Imagine the boss going, hey, can you clean this up? I would have been like, ugh. Ew, that's so gross. Oh my god. People who leave public toilets with their mess is disgusting. I know. And it says that they shitted it at one of the booths. And I understand it's like a child, but where's their fucking parents? Where is this kid's parents, man? Which you do quite often. No, I don't. I do not shiz my pants. I don't know what you're talking about. What if Chattel shits themselves? You can clean it yourself, no name. You could clean your shiz yourself. I am not doing that. No, 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 no. Yes, you do. No, I don't. I've only had a few instances where I've like shitted my... I've literally only had one. And it was when I was like 7 or 6 and I was a cheerleader. That was different. I have not had multiple instances where I've shit my pants. That has not happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I won't clean my shiz. No, you gotta clean your own, bro. Yeah, miss me with that crap, literally. You had a few close calls? Exactly. Hey, Shady. I may or may not have had a few close calls, but I haven't, so suck my ass. Mama Goody had to go full tiger mom. She did, man. When I tell you my mom busted out of that fucking male bathroom so I can freaking go potty, she did that shit. God. Nah, make them wear a diaper. Make sure they use the bathroom more often on a child. Yeah, I think that's kind of crazy because I'm pretty sure the kid would have said like, Mom, I have to go potty. So at least maybe, or maybe, I don't know, maybe it was like a freak out emergency, but I don't see how it would have ended up behind the booth and not like in the kid's pants or something. There was an incident where some dude somehow painted the wall stall with, I'm gonna fucking, Sir 956, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, ew. Oh, ew. Absolute, that is fucking nasty, dude. Sir 956, I'm going to spit in your mouth. That is nasty. God, sounds like someone had a crappy day. Osmond, that is so gross, man. That is so icky. Hearing these stories makes me so glad I went through training I went through and got my black belt. Now you can whip people's booties with ease. Not the forbidden paint, I'll throw up. As someone who had a shit on the random bush during traffic, couldn't be me. See, I've also had, scenarios, sure. I've had times where, say I was doing the LA trip, the LA driving. There are times where, I had to like pull over and, handle my business. Those are things I've had to do before. I admit it. However, like I said, I am lucky that I've never had to like full on like shit in my car. You know what I mean? I've heard that women restrooms had a similar situation where I worked at. Really? God damn, bro. God darn, homie. You mark your territory in Mexico? No, all I did was use my thong to wipe. That was all I did. Jesus. Free pudding. Funny, I'm gonna throw up. And that's why I hate public restrooms. I live there, so disgusting. Where I live, it's so disgusting. See, that reminds me of when I went to Japan and then I came back home and I was in like the LAX airport or whatever. And I am just, I go to the bathroom, after I get off the plane, and I go to the bathroom. I go in the stall and I just see fucking paint, like bad grandpa style, like just fucking just splattered on the wall. And I was like, ew. You know what? I'm back in America. What better welcome back home to America than this site? Exactly. Oh, bye, Big Brownlee. Bye-bye. Have a good day. I overheard the maintenance lady and full out crash out over that incident. God damn, Sir 956, god damn. Some of the crazy stories I've heard have always been with either retail or mechanic shops or some kind of security or law enforcement because people don't know how to act, bro. Some adults, there are adult diapers. There are, but like I will never wear one. Absolutely not. Oh, God. Yeah, LA, I will never go to LAX. It's so gross. Oh, but next one is by Tomato Frog. Next one.
I worked part-time as a research assistant in my college professor's biochemistry lab. Our team was studying probiotics at the time, nothing too flashy, mostly experiments involving probiotic bacteria and experimental sugars, but we did get to use some fancy lab equipment for testing. We used the centrifuge a lot, but one day it was scheduled for maintenance. I needed to process my samples, so I went to the neighboring lab to borrow their centrifuge. Nobody was around, so I went ahead and used it. I loaded my sample tubes, set the usual parameters, and started the run. A few minutes later, I heard strange cracking noises coming from the machine.
Oh no.
I immediately hit the stop button to see what the hell went wrong. Usually, centrifuge problems happen when the tubes aren't properly balanced with a counterweight. My mistake was not checking what kind of centrifuge it was, and I realized too late that it was a cryogenic centrifuge, for sensitive samples that require lower temperature.
Oh.
The test tubes I used weren't meant for that and they shattered inside the machine.
Oh no!
I removed pretty much all of the glass shards and used tissue paper to soak the spilled liquid inside. I wasn't able to clean all of it because I heard footsteps outside, so I left the room in a silent panic. Several days passed and I didn't get called for anything.
You just left
All's
it
well
there?
that ends well. 3.
Tomato Frog, you just left it there? Save my number when I come back. Okay, Big Brownie, okay. Thank you for the oopa. Have a good day, darling. Mwah. Wait, Tomato Frog, you just left it there, baby? Oh my god. Hi, Koji-chan. Hi, darling. Indeed. Happy 9 months, baby. Thank you for the support for 9 months, honey. Mwah. It was you. Hi, Noween. Oh my god. Thank you for the 38 months. Thank you for the support for over 3 years, Noween. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thank you, honey. Thank you. And Koji-chan, happy pregnant. No, bro, you fucking left it there? So no one said anything. Like, no one was like, who destroyed these fucking tubies? You just left it there? I know Tomato Frog, he's a mad scientist, bro. Well, he didn't turn into the Hulk, at least. Exactly. At least that didn't go wrong. That could have been a joke using the Big Bang Theory. It could have been. I owed my professor a lot with where I am today. Go, Tomato Frog! Dang, I didn't know you were such a mad scientist, bro. I'm glad you didn't get caught or in trouble, and I hope some random person named Jeremy ended up having to pay for your crime. You know, as long as it wasn't you, you know what I mean? As long as it wasn't you. You see, exactly what I'm like to need. See, Tomato Frog, if someone became sentient and sprouted octopus tentacles, we know it was your fault. Why, Jeremy? I know, damn. What if there's like a random person that just sprouted out like a tail? And we all know it would have been Tomato Frog. We all know, we all would have known the truth. I think they knew, that's why they didn't call them again. Well, now that they didn't get called, like, for them to get in trouble. Yeah, hello, Primero, hello. But thank you, Tomato Frog, for sharing. Next one is, there is no name, but it's not from no name, it's just anonymous.
A kid did the 1,000 years of death on another kid when I oversaw a summer camp. This was after a fist fight almost broke out. First time I ever went home and drank once I clocked out.
Was the fisting with... Never mind. They said a kid did like for those who don't know what 1,000 years of death is, it's like the Naruto thing where they do the fingers and they like put it up your butt. Oh, that is horrendous. Oh, that is actually horrendous, bro. Oh my god. That is so gross. Well, I would also drink to that, anonymous. Isn't it like dangerous though? I mean, I feel like it was more playing, I think. It was just probably weird to see. But I feel like it was probably the kids like messing around and stuff. That's what I'm assuming. Kanjo? I would have went home too. Me too. It's like the 1,000 years of death. Like, I've seen, like, people do that to each other on, like, TikTok and stuff. Yeah. Hi, Aaron. How are you, darling? I'm good. How are you? We're just going over stories. I hope you're doing good, baby. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Doc Coke. Oh, Don't worry, darling. Have a good bed, baby. Mwah, mwah. I did it to my friend once, so you stuck your finger up your friend's butt, EJ Godly. No, Newer, no stealth smoochie. Mwah. Wait, so you put your finger up your friend's butt? Oh, it's Concha? Oh, I always called it just 1,000 Years of Death. I would legitimately concerned if someone did 1,000 Years of Death on somebody and they moaned. I hope, I'm knock on wood, never do that to me, chat. Never give me 1,000 Years of Death. Never put it up my butt. Let me see. Let me see. Let me reread. Skimming. Okay. All these stories are a mixture of seeing some shit, some literally, some shit. Some avoided some shit. I got goosed a few times, but I never did that. But I did make me start some fights. Oh my god. Hi, Aaron Macias. Hi. Hi, Scar. Have a good stream. Going to bed. Good night, Aaron Macias. Have a good night, darling. Rest well, baby. Mwah. And thank you for the 28 months, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. No one puts fingers in my butt except one person. Cassie? Good night, Aaron. Good night, baby. Mwah. Cassie? Cassie, who is putting their finger up your butt? I wouldn't mind a concha from a goth mommy. Sir956, that, oh my god, chat, what the hell? Cassie, would you like to explain yourself? Oh, nothing? You can't just say that. Cassie? Cassie, hello? Cassie, hello? I swear to God. You guys are insane. Let them cook? I don't think so. The next story is by Pack Dragon.
I used to work part-time at a chain pharmacy. Luckily it happened on a day I wasn't working, but the place got robbed. No one got hurt, but all of the desirable medications were gone. Due to regulations around those medications, it would take some time to replenish our entire stock, especially since some were on back order. The next day I come into work. I get a woman coming in for her son's ADHD medication. I explained to her that we were unable to fill it since we were robbed and that medicine was taken. She responded with a sassy, "And how is that my problem?"
Huh?
Manager, of course, had to step in and basically repeat what I said. She started getting mad and threatening to hop the counter. After some time of her being loud and crazy, she got the cops called on her, charged with criminal trespassing, and banned from the store. I can understand her frustration, as that ADHD med is hard to come by and without it, her son would get in trouble at school. However, we were struck with an unfortunate circumstance out of our control.
Starian's fingering penis through $5 at Scarle's boober. Leave my wife alone. She needs another dose of my fingers.
Starian's fingering penis. You're disgusting. Go away. Go away. Thanks for the dono. You're fucking nasty.
If she remained a civil human being, we could have helped her locate a nearby store that had it in stock and try to contact the doctor to have the prescription resent there.
And thank you, Starian's fingering penis. Thanks for the dono.
She went nuts threatening our staff. Essentially, she destroyed any smidge of empathy we could have had for her situation. I'm at a much better pharmacy now.
Oh my god. Firstly, Joshua uses 1,000 Years of Death on Scarle. Joshua, get your finger away from my butthole. Thank you for the oopa. Pack Dragon, holy shit, I am so crazy. That is insane. What the hell? Joshua, please don't stick your finger up my butt. Please, no 1,000 Years of Death on my hoo-ha, Joshua. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. Pack Dragon, poor kid, like, I understand, like, you know, I have family that takes medication and stuff that's needed, but is the woman stupid? You literally just said you got robbed and you don't have it. What does she, like, what does she want? What does she want you to fucking do? You literally just told her, we were robbed, ma'am. We don't fucking have it. But like, oh no, I'm gonna fucking tackle you, and not her hopping the fucking counter like a psycho. No, I apologize for the use of that word, but like, what are you doing? Like, this is what, like I said, this is why my thing with people. I don't understand why some people think that they are just above everyone else. Like, that's like narcissistic behavior. It's like, you were robbed and you literally don't have it. I don't care. You're gonna make it appear before me. It's probably under a lot of stress. And like, even then, it's not dire need. Like, I know ADHD and stuff. I have family with it and they're medicated and I understand. It's not life-threatening. Is it inconvenient and stressful? Yes. Is it worth acting like this? No. She got banned, so skill issue on her part? Exactly. Edosh, get your fucking finger away from me. Thank you, Edosh, for the oopa. Mwah. You'd be surprised how stupid the general policy is, Scarle. Oh, no, yeah, I've worked retail before. I used to work at a fabric store that is currently closed down. So I've had to deal with, like, a lot of angry elder women in my time when I worked there. But yeah, you know, that is still insane. I am so sorry, Pack Dragon. Good they got fucking banned. It's like, I don't get why. You're not helping anyone by doing that. They just look dumb. And you're definitely not getting, like, I don't get why people do that too, because you're not gonna get what you want for, like, doing a scene like that. My brother used to work at a toy store. So many angry parents. Some people just think that they're fucking above everything else. I feel like if her kid is on medication, she should have known she can just get it sent to the different pharmacy. Yeah, see? Like, yeah, you could literally just get it to a different pharmacy. Exactly, Kiwi. Like, that one specifically got robbed. They could have just went to a different pharmacy. The ladies, oh my god. Oh, geez. Oh, that makes me so mad. Hi, Charles. Hi, darling. How would you not understand the concept that they couldn't have to give you the meds? Like, they literally just said, that's not my problem. You want them to just make it in the meth lab in the back? Like, what do you fucking want? Like I said, some people just are entitled. Bullshit. Ugh. What is that? That's not for me. That is so dumb. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, bro. Yeah, the lady on some dumb shit, bro. That lady is on some other shit, homie. People have this entitled main character problem until they get in trouble and ask what they did wrong, and then they wonder what they fucking did wrong, because what the hell? Yeah, they would have fucking helped her if they weren't being such a butthead. Jesus Christ. Hi, Chairman. Hello. I worked in healthcare. We had to call the cops on a patient who was harassing us over some meds. Apparently, the police knew the guy already because he went to many doctor offices doing the same thing. It's like, I understand, you know, medicine and stuff like that is very important and very needed. I understand, but it's like, you know, the people at the counter are just doing their fucking job. You know what I mean? I got stung by a response. Like, what do you mean? How is it your problem? Like, it's like, you can't do anything. Does she want you to go to the back and make it or what? It's just so stupid. Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry, Pack Dragon. I'm glad that justice was served and that they got banned. And snooze, you lose, lady. Get wrecked. Next is my Mr. G. Hi, Chad. Excuse me, I hiccuped. Chad, I'm hungry. Chad, I'm hungry. Hehehe.
I have quite a few, but my favorite one is from when I used to work at a movie theater.
Ooh.
Alcohol isn't allowed in the theater, so one night I was doing a check to make sure everyone was behaving, and I saw this man and his GF with some beer that I confiscated, and I informed him that if I found him with more I would call the police. A couple hours later the movie was over and my co-worker and myself were closing down when the guy came and said to me, "Douchebag, you're a fucking loser and your job is pathetic." Me: "Well, if you're such an alcoholic that you can't go 2 hours without a drink, don't go to the movies." Douchebag: "I'm not an alcoholic." Me: "Well." Afterwards he stormed off and my co-worker and I fell over each other laughing at him. But he had gone the wrong way, so he had to pass us again, so we just looked him in the eyes and laughed harder. When my boss heard what happened, he laughed and was proud of me, lol.
I don't know why people think, what is the entitlement of these people? They thinks they're above not listening to the rules, and then they just make themselves look stupid. things to ever happen to me. Yeah, Mr. G, they get their comeuppance. They get their comeuppance and they have to fucking walk back. They have to walk past you again. It's the awkwardly like, oh, sorry, I have to go this way. Fucking dumbass, bro. I feel called out, JK. I follow the rules. Good, Johnson Park. You better follow rules, please. I'm not drunk. Can you tell the time? Yes, I am not fucking drunk. Oh my god, bro. That is crazy. The walk of shame, bro. The walk of shame. Mr. G, I am so happy they got there. They're dummy. They're oh my god, that is so stupid. Oh my god. Like I said, people are just entitled. People think they can do whatever they want. People can act a certain way. And then when you look stupid, they walk with their tail behind their legs. How addicted do you have to be that you can't go a few hours without a fix? Exactly, like it's not that hard to just not fucking bring alcohol with you to the movie theater. It's not that hard. But you know, like I said, people are entitled and they think they can do whatever they want and they're like, it's not a big deal, but blah, 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 blah. But man, Mr. G, goddamn, breaks rules and gets mad when they're told off because some people think they're above it, man. That's what's crazy about that to me. Next story is by Fireball Jack.
I used to work at a shipping company. One time we had a truck driver shit his pants and tried to flush his pants down the toilet. Instead it overflowed and the bathrooms were locked for the rest of the day. The plumbers were not happy.
Why the fuck would you do that? Is the guy on crack? Like, why would you put the pants in the toilet? Why would... Yeah, unironically, pause and effect, why is there so many poop stories? Wait, chat though. Why is there so many work stories involved like shitting yourself or people shitting or people in the bathroom? Yeah, people don't understand how plumbing works. You can't just flush all your problems away in the toilet. I would have liked that if that was the case, but it's not. I know, Menzie, so much shit stories. She said poo-poo wait, ow shot. I come on, people leave their humanity behind when they're in the public restroom. See, for me, I try not to because I get too embarrassed. Yeah, that is horrendous, bro. Must have been trying to wash the dookie pants. Like, see, if I ever shitted my pants, I would have, like, threw them away or put them in a bag and threw them in the garbage. I wouldn't try to flush it down the toilet. That is atrocious, bro. Well, thank you, Fireball Jack, for sharing that interesting story. Thanks, babe. Thank you. Thank you. I just think it's crazy how so many of these stories are like doo-doo related. Oh, this one is from Norma Bunny. Bunny. Hello. Hey, do crabs look at fish with this they're flying? They're flying? I don't know, bro. Hey, Joshua. The fish like to fly in the sea. Thank you, Joshua, for the oopa. Okay, next is by Norma Bunnyco. Let's go.
So I work at a staffing agency and I started off as an administrator and answering phones, the normal thing. However, the one thing I was very much complimented on was the way that my voice sounded on the phone, and I didn't realize how far that could take me until I got weird calls. It would be caused from men mostly wanting to speak to the lady on the phone, and because most of the calls get immediately directed to me, they would just try to talk to me and like have conversation / chit chat. And got to a point where one man had called me, was asking about work, and while I was answering him, he asked me to stop talking about it and was like, hey, are you single or do you do services over the phone? I am confused because I'm like, what does that mean? And he's like, oh well, do you know sex work like phone sex? And I'm baffled that somebody actually asked me that over the phone, and I tell him that it was highly inappropriate and he shouldn't be calling me for stuff like that, and he's like, okay. Well then I can ask for your phone number then, right? I hung up, but occasionally you'd get those calls here and there since I still answer the phone, but I am still at the company. I just work a different position now.
What the actual fuck? Norma, I know Norma was here earlier. What the fuck, babe? I am so sorry. You would say to Risa Chaz, you don't date. I know, but that's like harassing her. Like, be like, do you work a sex line? Like, what the hell? That is so, oh my God, Norma, I am so sorry. Basically, Norma has a very nice voice, and they work at a staffing agency where someone was like, they do the phone through her, and they're like, so like you do like sex work or phone sex? Excuse me? I would be like, you're barking up the wrong tree, dog. You could go on MTV after 3 o'clock and find those there. This is not the 1, the 2, the 3, or the 4. I am so sorry, Norma. See, Norma, you just have an amazing voice, but that's gross. Don't do that. Yeah, just be like, oh, this is a Wendy's, bro. Can I get you a McDick your rip your dick off? That reminds me, was there actually have submissions are closed, I take it. If we have more time, I can get more, but right now they're closed for now, just so I can go through the ones that we have. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Norma. I'm sorry you went through that, babe. That is inappropriate. And I hope like a baby throws up on his shoulder. I hope a baby throws up on his shoulder. I'm sorry, Norma. What the hell? I mean, that means you got a fine voice, but that's creepy, and you should not have had to go through that. I am so sorry, baby. I'm glad you work at a different department now, because what the fuck? Hi, Conway. You're just in your little box, baby. Jesus Christ. Jesus criminy, dude. I don't think this guy should... Yeah, well, not even kids, just people. Literally just people, because that's creepy. I've people compliment my voice before, but good Lord, not like that. See, you guys know me. I am a person that really likes voices. You guys know that about me. However, it is another thing if you're being weird like that, you know. Basically, I used to work transcribing phone calls for people and hearing loss, and I had to transcribe someone calling up. Oh. God damn, Middle Victimy. God damn. See, I think I told you guys one time I was, I don't remember what I was doing. I remember I had to like make an adult phone call for something. It was a thing where I had to like put on my big girl pants and I had to like call and make an appointment for something. I don't even remember what it was, but I remember the guy like, no, it wasn't that. It was, I think a guy called me. And I think he had the wrong number, but he kind of liked how I sounded, so he kind of just kept trying to talk to me, and I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna go, bye. Like, it was a thing where he got the wrong number, but he liked how my voice sounded, so he just wanted to keep talking to me, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go, bye. Oh, you would hate the voices I do. You guys know me. I'm kind of a simp for a good voice. You guys know me. Like I said, I don't care about looks at all. You can say I'm a liar. I don't care. What gets my bristles a-britching is if you got a fine-ass voice. I could literally care about nothing else. If you have a voice that gets me weak in the knees, that is all I need, baby. That is all I need, baby. What can I say? What can I say? Seriously, some people just don't know boundaries. I think people know, they just don't give a shit. That's what I think. I think people just like try to get away with stuff that they want to get away with. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Hum. Never go into VC games because I've had people call me mommy. Really? See, I remember one time I actually tried to do that. Like, because, you know, I think it was when I was trying to play Valorant. For once, I tried to go in the VC, but then people just said I sucked at the game, and then I got sad. And then I never went on there again. I love really nice female voices. I ain't doing all that. I would compliment and go on with my day. And like I said, like, you know, with the person that asked me out, doing it nicely and very gentlemanly goes a long way. Like, just fucking doing it the right way. You can get more out of it that way. You know what I mean? So just don't be creepy. I'm sorry that happened to you, my lady. I'm okay, sir 956. I'm okay, baby. It's like the first and only time I ever played a league. I went in there and someone told me to stop feeding, and then I got sad. And then I never played it again. You're just like me, Scar. I'm also a whore audio whore. Oh, I am. But you do suck at games. This is why we're never fucking playing games anymore. Kidding. Oh, God. But thank you, Norma, for sharing. I'm sorry that happened to you, babe. I'm glad you're working at a different department, though, now. Scarle, if you should ever happen to stumble upon a VOD or two with me speaking, you have to promise not to start stalking me. I'm not that creepy, chat. I stalk you guys, but I'm not that creepy. I think. Not that creepy. Yeah. Did you stop feeding, though? Mods, twist their balls! I'm the mod. Girl, I shit you not, last time I went into VC and went for a deep voice, reason I got asked if I was single. See, Russell, some of my bitches love that shit. I am bitches. Not creepy, but a goober nonetheless. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah! You're a goofy goober. Yeah! We're all goofy goobers. Yeah! Goofy, 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 goober. Yeah! Next one is by Anonymous.
So I used to work in retail. I worked with an upper-class lady who taken a retail job since her main job at the airport had been shuttered due to COVID. We worked in fairly bad area, lots thievery, and drunken buffoonery. One night we are both on shift when a drunk guy comes in and tries to steal a bottle whiskey and a pair of jeans by putting the bottle down the front of the stolen pair of jeans which he had decided to put on in order to steal them. So all we see is man with a large package and jeans that are stolen trying to walk out of our store. I shouted over that we knew they were stolen. In response he asked if he should strip off entirely to prove he wasn't stealing and then started undressing. The posh lady I was working with screamed no and ducked behind the counter. I just looked between the two, so anyway he stripped off in the middle of the shop, put the whiskey nicely on the floor and then walked back out half naked into the night.
Chato, we don't get paid enough in this economy. We drunken buffoonery. We do not get paid enough in this fucking economy to deal with this bullshit. Not at all, bro. Not at all. Anonymous, I am so sorry. I am so sorry you went through that. What the actual fuck, bro? What the actual fuck? What in the world? Exactly. What in the world? It ain't that the truth? Exactly, bro. We don't get paid enough in this fucking economy to put up with this bullshit. Hi, Mason Rick. Hi. I'm late. No, you're not. You came just on time. I don't think that dude wanted to steal. I think he wanted to strip. This is like, what is it called? Like a streaker or something? Feels like people gotten crazier. People insane, man. People stripping at a store for alcohols. What is wrong with people? People gone crazy, Paul Bunyan. I know. Oh god, people are crazy, man. The Flasher, man. Let me see. Can you cosplay a streaker for us, Scarle? You mean you want me to be naked? Also, Chapel, why does my tummy feel bloated? My tummy feels a little bloated, Chapel. I think I noticed in Japan I don't really drink a lot of water. Must have felt frisky that night. I don't think I would ever do that, man. I don't think I would ever fucking go streaking like that. Absolutely not. Feeling gassy? No, like my tummy feels bloated. Did you eat rice? Yeah. 'Cause in Japan, there's just fucking rice everywhere. No, Kuma-sama, I just had it like a little bit before I left. The next one, let me see. Oh, next one is by EJ. Let's hear this one. Let's hear it. No, not dictate. No, let me see.
So the summer after graduating high school I worked with my uncle. He was a mason / home renovator etc. So we were working on this house and stuff, and during one of my last days working for him, I was going off to college soon. I happened to forget to close the cooler and all the ice melted. I only found this out because the day after he texted me a paragraph. I'll put it at the end of the post, about it. The thing is that day my entire extended family was meeting up at the local state fair and he acted as if nothing happened. I was very confused cause the paragraph genuinely made me feel bad. His text, "You leaving the cooler open after getting a Gatorade says a lot, EJ. You have to start thinking about other people and not just what's best for you.
What?
I got the Gatorade for you and ice for you. Now the ice is melted. You have to take time to think about everything decision you make in life. I hope you understand and slow down to think about your next move. You are headed to college and will soon have roommates who are going to treat you different. Hope this serves as a lesson."
I am confused. Huh? Am I crazy? Oh, hi, FemTV Master. Sounds like you, Scarle. No, this sounds like a fucking uncle's being a little too preachy for no fucking reason. Yeah, bro, okay, so what, you forgot the ice or something? Yeah, you forgot to close the cooler? This just sounds like an uncle just trying to be overly preachy for no reason. I'm sorry, EJ, yeah, oh, is that yours, EJ Godly? Yeah, I wouldn't let this get to you. I don't know, there are some adult figures in life that they just want to be preachy for no reason. I don't know. I wouldn't personally let it get to you. Use the unk card, not the fucking unk card. You totally do this? Okay, I wouldn't fucking, what's the word? I wouldn't dissertate my fucking nephew or niece just cause, oh god, they be like, you have to think about what you done. I forgot to close the cooler. It was an honest mistake. That's kind of dumb. I'm sorry, babe. Yeah, my dad's the same way. He just get too forward with the way he says things. Well, it's not even forward. It's like, oh no, the kid forgot to close the cooler and he's making it a big thing. Like, you're gonna go to college and you're gonna have roommates and this is gonna affect your life. Okay, dude. I just forgot to close the cooler. It's not that big of a deal. So a lot of people want to be sage and feel the need to be. No, exactly. Like, people think they're fucking, what do you call it? Like God. Like, okay, bruh. I think it's generally a good advice with other things. Yeah, I can see how it's good advice, but to me, it kind of just, like when I first read this, I'm like, it kind of just sounds like it's, what's the word? To me, it just kind of it sounds preachy for no reason. Like, it would have been different if maybe you kind of fucked up or something really bad, but all you did was not close the cooler. And yeah, condescending, that's the word, Banglong. It just sounds like they're trying to be preachy and kind of, what's the word? What's the word of, not ridicule to you, what is it called? There's another word I'm looking for. They're making it an issue that it's not there. Like, oh no, your kid that graduated from high school forgot to close it. Not mocking. I wish I knew the word. Scarle, if you don't do the thing, then insert dissertation about nothing won't lead to Sephiroth being here. I still want Sephiroth, maybe. Yeah, like a little lecture-y. Belittling. Exactly. Demeaning, that's the word. It's like demeaning you a little bit over something that's not a big deal. I would understand that maybe you fucked up somewhere really bad, but that's dumb. I'm sorry, EJ. That's stupid. I wouldn't take it too personal. Your own, I've dealt with this with my, parents or other adult figures. They kind of, they like to not all the time, but let's be real. Even as an adult, I can see this. Some adults just like to kind of seem, how do I say this? Some adults like to seem like they're, because they're the adult, they like to kind of try to make everything a life lesson to the kid. They like to feel superior that way. So they not all the time, not everyone, but I've seen this before, where some adults kind of purposefully try to act like that. to kind of just seem more superior, higher than thou, and be like, I'm gonna teach you a lesson when it's literally not a fucking big deal. You know? Yeah. I wouldn't let it get to you, baby, though. I wouldn't take it personal. Yeah, like a superiority complex. Well, not even that. It's just like for, like, once in a while, some adults like to do that. Where they just, like, kind of like to seem like they're bigger and better compared to a kid. But it makes no fucking point to me. It makes no sense. But thank you for sharing, EJ. Thank you, darling. Next is by Anonymous.
There was an earthquake at the workplace because Scarle fell on floor.
I'm not gonna read that. Necro, you were a bounty hunter? Like, wait, is a bounty hunter for people? Wait, bounty hunter. You were a bounty hunter? Did you catch criminals? Oh my god. Wait, oh, but that sounds so cool though. Do you have like a PG story? Wait, that sounds kind of cool though. So your job was like to track down people. You're retired now? Okay, but that sounds cool. Like that's a story you tell like your grandkids, you know? Yeah. Jesus. Oh, like you go for people like that have missed their court date or the bail bond dodgers. How big was the earthquake? I would like to break the world record, I swear to God. That's crazy, though. I thought bounty hunters were like something in TV shows or something. I didn't know they were real. I didn't know that. Do you want the one I was shot at? Or the one where I had to go through a grandpa to get to the grandson? As long as they're not too gruesome, but I want to hear them. That sounds very interesting, Necra. I want to hear. Hi, Defusting. Hi, darling. Thank you for the oopa. Hi. Technically, for a few years, I was in the army. I was stationed around the world. I got some crazy stories. I bet. Well, hello, Defusting. How are you, darling? Thank you for the oopa. Hello. Chato later, can I get a snack? I'm hungry. Yeah, I want to hear the story too. That sounds crazy. It's like the time where my grandpa told me he was an FBI agent. And then I told my 5th grade teacher that my grandpa said he worked for the FBI. But it was different because later my grandma told me that he lied. Because my grandpa actually just like he worked like on the railroads. But then I told my 5th grade teacher, my grandpa works for the FBI. And then my teacher was like, you shouldn't tell me that. Oh, let me see if I can remember it. Okay, no worry, Necro. No worry, baby. Okay, next one is by Shuri. Shuri, what is this? Shuri, hello.
I got bored one time and purposely made our HR department into a PvP zone. Told them the horrible things they were saying behind each other's backs. I was lying. They were a bunch of pricks and Karens, so they immediately got hostile with each other. Most fun I had on the office.
Shuri, why are you causing problems on purpose? Shuri, you are a fucking menace. No! Oh, I got a better one. Ooh, I want to hear it, Necro. I want to hear it, baby. Bruh, no, Giga Chad. Shuri, what is your problem? The hero we didn't know we needed. Shuri, why are you rage baiting your coworkers? I would have done the same thing if I wasn't a puss. Dog 12, that is horrible. Freaking Shuri, why are you causing problems on purpose? Oh my god. Oh my god, I might do that. No, sir, 956, no. Spend 6 months tracking a guy who would taunt us on his social media accounts. That is ballsy to do, Necro. Dude was dodging my team and acting like he was untouchable. Ooh. Hi, Dean. One time I got chased out of a brothel in Frankfurt because I saw someone use drugs. I ran 2 streets down, watched a knife fight, then hooked up with a woman who was 6'7". I think the shocking part of that to me, Dean, is you got kicked out of a brothel. I want to go to a brothel. Hi, Dean. Oh my god, thank you for the big yellow oopa. Thank you, darling.
IBW threw $5 at Scarle's booba. So this is technically work since it was for the British government, but it was training so I wasn't paid. But one time during a training camp they got us up at 6 AM in winter. Had us march in below -40-degree weather. One girl got hypothermia.
That is horrible, Tharja. Did she sue? Did she sue, bro? Damn, you guys shouldn't have to work that cold. Thank you, Tharja, for the donut. What the hell? Quiet Rider, rude. He was in, oh, here's Necros. He was in for some sick stuff. Oh. But got bailed out somehow. Anyway, we managed to track his girlfriend, and I had to stake out of his mom's house for several days. Damn, you got a bounty for me. But we caught him when they met up at the laundromat. Partner was practically foaming to get this guy. No one got hurt, but the laundromat owner was angry. Okay, I know it sounds serious, but why does it sound like that'd be such a fun job? You get to hunt down criminals and bad guys. You're a modern day superhero. I want to be a superhero too. Chat, I want to catch bad guys too. I got the bottle opener from the Victoria Hotel for memories. A, Dean, A. Damn, Necro, that's insane. Oh, good night, Jones of Arc. Thank you for coming, darling. Sleep well, Jones of Arc. You need stamina to be a superhero, Scarle. How rude, Munzie. How rude. Scarle, you can barely catch a cold. I get sick a lot sometimes. Hi, Pinkerton. Scarle, Madison haven't rescued you every 30 minutes. Also very off topic, chat though. Just for those who weren't here yesterday. Did I tell you I got outfit 12? Sorry. It was fun, I won't deny. I'm still on reserve for it. If a team ever needs me, I still have my badge and gear. That is so sick, Necro. You should have shared some stories. Because that's, like, insane. That's, like, actually crazy. Mills goes good, bro. What the shit? What the shit, bro? I thought it was just a possibility. Oh. I got it now. Oh, well, 'tis confirmed. 'Tis confirmed. Per your rules, I can't share too many of those. Oh, but those sound so fun. Well, I hope you never got hurt or anything too crazy, okay? Damn, well, thank you, Necro, for sharing. What the fuck? That's insane, homie. I'd love to hear more of those crazy stories again. That's so crazy. It's like they're fighting crime. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. It's like they're fighting crime. What? Ah!
Pack Dragon threw $5 at Scarle's booba. To Anon, my apologies. Scarle didn't fall, so I'm not surprised you thought that was the case since she's so clumsy. That earthquake was caused by me clapping her cheeks. I was certain everyone would think her moans was a siren. Stay wild, Moonchild.
Pack Dragon, I'm gonna fucking give you a swirly. Thank you, Pack Dragon, for the dono. What the fuck, man? Thank you, Pack Dragon. Thank you, darling, for the dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a bug. I did not fall. They're crazy. Oh, God. Oh, God. I might be a bail bondsman. Really? Scarle, read the rules? Wait, what about my rules? But that's crazy, Necro. Thanks for sharing. But yeah, I guess outfit 12 is confirmed. Yippee! Yay! More clothes for me! Yippee! Why'd you scream at Broly? Cause you could put GIFs on Streamlabs and they put a fucking bug. And I hate bugs. Yeah, like I said, I think we're only gonna go every 2 outfits per year after this year, just so we can, you know, just so there's stuff between them. Yeah. She gonna run out of room in your closet? I'm very grateful though. Tibbets, hi! Free from work, today was brutal. Do you got any fun stories, Tibbets? Was my weekend now? Yay! How is everyone? Also 30 months? Woohoo! Happy Tibbets, I can't speak. Tibbets, thank you for the 30 months, darling. Thank you so much for almost 3 years of support. You've always been a delight, Tibbets. I'm so grateful for you, darling. Mwah! I hope now you can rest after work. Go have an eepee. You deserve an eepee. Mwah! Rest well, darling. Sorry, I thought I heard a bang. Oh, good night, Sir 956. Have a good night, darling. Thank you for coming. It is cold now. But hi, Tibbets. I hope you rest now after a long day of work. But yeah, outfit 12 is confirmed. We have so many. We literally only debuted 6 outfits. We literally have more to go. Isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that kind of gnarly? I submitted 3, don't worry. Oh yeah. We can finally breathe from all your cooking. Yeah, because I'm going to do 2 per year just so we can kind of, you know, spread them out a little. I once had to eat 50 dates. Eat 50 dates? Because no one else would eat them on the high-level meeting. Oh, really? I had a rough drive back to base. Wait. Oh, wait. Do you mean like the treat? Or the... Wait, dates. Dates. Oh, I never tried those before. It's like, are they like nuts? Or what are those, Defaultine? Wait, I thought you meant like, I got kind of confused. I thought you meant like the 50 First Dates movie or something. I was kind of confuzzled. Dates are a fruit. They do stuff here. Stop with the bug! No!
Pack Dragon threw $5 at Scarle's boober. Oh Scarle, you know I'd give you a wedgie and leave you with your legs dangling before you'd get the chance. And who knows what Chato would do to you while you're left hanging. Just a fair warning. Stay wild, short stack wife.
Eat my entire ass, Pack Dragon. Eat my ass. Mod, twist their nutsack. Wait, I am the mod. Thank you, Pack Dragon, for the dono. Mwah! Hi, Avalanche. Ooh, that was brutal. Very rich in fiber. Wait, are they hard to eat though, Defaultine? 50? That is a lot. They're free, but they do stuff to your dust. Are they like, do they make you go to the bathroom? But thank you, Defaultine, for the oopa. No, yeah, bro. Hi, Pudgy. Hi, darling. Now they're gonna be sending you the bug. I hate it. Stop sending me the bug thing on the dono. Oh, they're very high in fiber. Oh, is it because you had to go to the bathroom? Oh, God. This was day 6. Well, I'm glad you get to rest now, Tibbets. Rest well, darling. Fire makes you shiz yourself giga hard. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Hi, Punji. Hello. But yeah, for those who didn't know, outfit 12 is confirmed. How do you feel that we have like double the outfits that are in progress? Because we have 6 outfits out now, and then we have 6 more. We have the one that's coming out before the end of the year. We have 9. We have Race Queen. We have 10. We have the default 2.0, and now we have another one that I need to decide what I have like 2 weeks to figure it out. Excited? Me too. If it's 2 outfits a year, then we have outfits till 2029. Oh, now I'm just indecisive because knowing me, I'm gonna want to get them out when I guess I don't want them to sit on my phone forever. Because I already feel bad. I mean, we had other outfits, but I didn't like that my recent one, the one that I'm having out soon, has been in my phone for a long time, and I don't like that. But I guess it kind of depends how big I do the reveal. Time, that is true. Time does go by very fast. Yeah, I'm excited too. The amount of outfits you get will keep growing. Hey! The craziest work story was some crazy homeless guy I don't know what was walked in smelling like he pooed himself. Ew. Yelled at our front desk worker, then proceeded to walk outside to pee in the front door. Ew! That is disgusting, Guardian Gaming. I'm so sorry, baby. Thank you for sharing, but that is so gross. Chad, but we don't have an outlet here, so I want to make hot water. And I have my outlet thingy here. I love your voice. Thank you. But my little thing is too far away. I have like a kettle here, but I need it to plug in, but there's no outlets here. Oh, God. Yeah, it's gonna be, oh my God, no. To make things easier, make one of the outfits a big reveal while the others. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Tharja. Cause for example, to me, to me, my goth and my kitty outfit were more smaller reveals. I would consider my mecha one kind of like a medium-sized reveal. And then, this upcoming one and, my enchantress one are, bigger scale. Yeah, we can talk about ideas and memories, yeah. I want to go big. I love ruffling stuff a new one with them, to be honest. So I want something cool. Once only had $5 in Okayama. I went to the bar with English speakers. I hit on the girls just to get the guys to buy more rounds of beer. Got drunk and left. Oh my goodness. $5. Hello, D+ Jean. Oh my God. Well, the beer and drunk. Thank you for the Oopa, D+ Jean. Hi, Remnant. We're not getting topless. No, Kalkini. Funny how the emo one is considered a small one, yet my favorite one. Yeah. I mean, the outfit reveal was more smaller. Yeah, because I think I was already working on a bunch of other stuff, though. Hi, Scarle Shoe. Hi. Hello? Sorry, I heard noises next door. No topless, bro. See, do you hear the difference when I'm talking right now? Do you hear the the difference of my mic? So you hear me now, and then now, I'm gonna put the blanket over me. See? Does it help at all? Yeah. Oh, good night, Paul Bunyan. Thank you for coming. Sleep well, darling. Good night, good night. Let me see. But yeah, let's read the next one. Let me see. But yeah, we'll talk about outfits tomorrow. It actually does. It makes me wish I did it earlier. How about a maid outfit? No, I want something cooler, Kate Marple. I have too many outfits that I just want to go fucking crazy with all my newer ones. I want to go crazy. Yeah.
Working at a Wendy's at the time when a group of drunk kids from high school came in when we were getting close to closing. One of them tried picking a fight with one of our managers who was off and just showed up to grab something to eat with his GF. We kicked them out where about 10 minutes later we see one of them lying down passed out in the middle of the parking lot. Number of us went over to see if he was okay and called an ambulance for him. Hearing the sirens, the kids ran away, leaving the guy passed out on the pavement, so we stayed around until they showed up. We found out the next day he had alcohol poisoning, but he recovered.
Damn, well, I'm glad they recovered. Also, those kids should not be drinking. What the hell? Hello, Fox-Eye Valkyrie. God darn. Those youngins should not be drinking, bro. What is this blasphemy? That's bad. I'm glad they were okay, though, for the most part. Oh, God. Yeah, we need something that hasn't been done before. We need operations. Staff has to make a new rule about me. Like I said, I love that my outfits may or may not make staff add a new rule. That is my goal. We need to go so hard that staff has to contemplate making another rule. Yeah, I'm glad they recovered from alcohol poisoning, but damn, bro. I swear this is not Munzie.
Joke's on you. I'm the crazy person at work. Mew ha 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 ha.
I've debated tentacles, Leo-chan. I've debated it many a times. I've actually told Mana-san about, like, the lamia. We'll see. Munzie, I know that's you. Munzie, I see you, bro. Munzie, I know it's you. Let me see. Yeah, see, like I said, because I have a lot, I kind of just want to go crazy fun with them. You know what I mean? Hi, Tyler Green. Hi. 2 years, let's go. 2 years! You got your kissy mic. Mwah! I just remembered a story in which a client of mine jumped my coworker and ran away. They got found later by the police. Well, thank fucking God. What the hell? Well, I'm glad you're okay. Thank you, Tyler Green. Oh my God. Thank you for the 2 years of support, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, honey. They said it was not Munzie. I don't believe them. Ooh, this one's by Bro X. Ooh, cause see, Bro X, they do the saucy. I'm interested to hear their stories. Hi, Kaylin. I'm good. How are you?
So when I started in the adult film industry,
Uh-huh.
I was so nervous cause I got called in to perform for the first time.
Ooh, really?
And my heart was racing, and lucky for me it was just a POV style shoot. But when I got there I was so overwhelmed that I couldn't get it up. So my stupid ass brought this lube that numbs the member. So I applied it on and it still wasn't getting stiff, so I told this to my co-star. The person I was gonna perform with, and she was like, don't worry, I'll help you out. So she gave me some life-changing guac that would make a Dyson vacuum jealous, the kind that hits the back of her throat. So I didn't mention to her I applied that lube and her mouth got numb and she started bleeding all over the place lol and started to freak out that she couldn't feel her tongue. So it was a fun time and it made me relaxed.
Oh my God. Bro X! Oh my God. See, I don't think I could ever, because I would, if I was a man and I was going to do that, I feel like I would always be nervous all the time. I would never get it up. But, bro, you didn't tell her you put the fucking numbing lube on you? You're freaking horrible, Bro X! Poor girl couldn't feel her tongue. Oh, well, I'm glad she gave you amazing guac. I'm happy for you, Bro X. I'm happy for you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your stories of your job, Bro X. Keep making that bag, bro. Bro got lucky and unlucky at the same time. I mean, no gag reflex if she can't feel it, right? Oh my God. Oh my God. I have tears in my eyes. That is crazy. The guac gave indirect damage to the Dyson vacuum. That is insane. Hi, Kales. Next one is by Paul Bunyan. We'll see.
Back when I used to be a belt mechanic for an airport, I would find random things while doing maintenance on the conveyor belts such as money, deodorant, books, etc. One day while I was doing my daily maintenance checks, I found some panties underneath the belt I was working on. The kicker, when I took a closer look, the panties had stains of unknown origin. Sometimes I don't know what was worse, finding that grody panty or finding a vibrator weeks later after that.
Oh, that is so gross. Oh, Paul Bunyan. Oh, see, I understand because, you know, I've taken my car to the mechanic and sometimes I don't fucking think. I mean, I've never had that stuff in my car, right? But I've taken my car to the mechanic and I would get embarrassed, right? Because sometimes my car is kind of gross. Sometimes my car is kind of nasty. But, yeah, no, I would not, Jesus. I would not have that in my car. Absolutely not. Paul Bunyan, damn. Damn. Girl, yeah, they needed to unload them stuff. They freaking getting... I mean, I've heard that some people do things while they're driving. Let's be real. Even I've talked about listening to my stuff while I'm driving. I literally told you guys how one time I was listening to my sussy ASMR, and while I was getting rear-ended in the ASMR, I got rear-ended IRL, and like someone literally rear-ended my car. So that was a great experience. It was horrendous. Yeah. No freaking wonder women are such bad drivers. Excuse me. I don't think that's the case. Absolutely not. But thank you for sharing, darling. Thank you. Mwah. Talk about the timing. It was horrendous, bro. It was horrendous, really. I beg your finest freaking pardon. Totally the case. Listen. And next we have Cyborg. Now we have Cyborg.
Bruh, I worked on a fast food restaurant. That's already a horror story right there.
I mean, I believe you, Cyborg. I believe you. I've heard some crazy stories from working at fast food. Because like we talked about earlier, some people just don't know how to fucking act. I believe you, darling. I believe in you. Says the woman who got into the car, I literally have not gotten into a lot of car accidents. I've had stupid car incidences, but I think I've only been in like a few. Like, I haven't been into a lot. One of them was because I ran out of gas, but I was pulled over all the way, and like someone sideswiped me, but they literally were running away because they stole a car. One of them was, yes, I totaled my car because I fell asleep. We can forget about that one. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me. Between people being mean and kitchens being nasty, yeah, Food Works ain't fancy at all. That's why they should get paid more, because they have to deal with bullshit. Oh, good night, Jerry. Thank you for coming, darling. Sleep well, Jerry. Well. Have a good night. The fact that you even have experiences, I mean, it's because I drive a lot, you know? So I kind of did, yeah. I've been into 2 fender benders. Once got thonged by a jeepney that lost its brakes. God damn, shit, bro. You can forget about the one where I fell asleep and totaled my car. We can forget about that. This is L1L Ghost. This was their story. Chad, I feel like I have to go potty. I think I need to drink more water.
I fell off a building and almost died.
Well, damn, L1L Ghost. I hope you're okay, darling. I hope you are A-okay. Take us with you? No, absolutely not. No. Water gonna do wonders. Like, I feel, what's it called? Not bricked. I feel backed up. Not bricked up. Pardon my language. Pardon me, chat. Pardon me. She hates us? No, I don't. No, shut up. We're gonna start the other one now. Shut up. No, shut up, chat. No, we're gonna start the other one. No. Thank you, Akuma. We're gonna read it now.
My job was having a work huddle with the closing crew when someone went over the walkie to have a team lead come to the employee restroom. Team lead told me to check it out. Apparently, someone else relieved themselves all over the employee restroom. We found out that after they did so, they ran off without clocking out, never returned their gear to the store, and never returned. I ran into them a few weeks ago.
That is embarrassing. Holy shit. What did I just walk into? Nothing, Gab. I was just talking about how I need to drink more water, that is all. So who's freaking jacking it on company time? That is insane. Chato, who would masturbate at work? I don't understand. That just doesn't sound like a good idea, chat. That just doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, sick B word. Oh my god. I've been known to Samuel! Not gonna lie, I once considered it. Hee, that is nasty. No. Bike shorts did, but well, that's different. Those bike shorts. Sometimes work jerks me around, so I do it myself. Samuel, that is fucking gross. Some person who would beat it in their car. I mean, like I said, okay, I admit I am no better because I do listen to my sussy ASMR in my car. But that is different from me, like, jerking it in my car. You know what I mean? Bro needed to unload the demons. Not the fucking demons, man. Oh, God. That's different. It's Bro X's job. That's different. Oh, God. Literally once overheard that a girl brought her toy to work. That is insane. Listen, I bet work gets fucking boring. But I just don't understand that. I don't understand. That's not good. Save that for home, not work. Exactly. People got no self-control. People gotta control their boners. Hey, Lift Flame, I jerked it in a car once. Why? Where? How? Did anyone, like, see you? I knew a kid that used to jack it at school, but he had the special... I see. I'm just gonna avert my eyes. Who brings their personal gear to work? Exactly. In a car, that's where... Okay, but, like, how do you even do that and not get caught? Get me a hot GF and I'll control myself better. Oh, God. No, I want to know. Why would I incriminate myself? No, Flame, you started it. I want to know. I listen to ASMR at work, but only if I'm alone. Me too, Coffee. That's what I used to see. I would listen to my ASMR when I would be driving. I would listen to it when I'm walking in Target. I would listen to it when I would go get groceries. I would listen to it at, like, the freaking line for the bank. Like, I'm kind of nasty. You use a blanket or jacket when you're jacking it to hide your... Oh my God, Leo Chain. IDK, I just freeball, so you just jack it, like, with your freaking cock out or what? I know, Scarle Shoot. I guess we're the normal ones here. Yeah. Me and my ex-GF parked in a corner by a shut-down Sears shop and did the nasty in the backseat. She was not quiet. Well, okay, but I think that's a little better because you guys were parked in a corner. You were at, like, an abandoned Sears. You know, I think that's, like, fine. Now you listen to it on Blast at Target. Not even on fucking Blast, bro. You listen, I listen to you at work. Does that count? No. Y'all on some freaky stuff to be comfortable listening to ASMR in public? Listen, fellas. See, okay, I admit that I fully listen to my Karma Akabane ASMR while I'm on the train. No one else can hear it but me, chat, okay? Literally, no one else can hear it but me. I hope so. And it's not even in Japanese, so they can't understand it anyway. So it's fine. Hi, Iris Paiba. Hello, baby. Hello. Batsu listen to it with the speaker max? Hell no. Fucking D-Gen. Listen. Can you imagine if someone listened to Scarle ASMR at Walmart? Well, joke's on you. I don't have any. Don't start airdropping. I would die. Absolutely not. Are you that good at hiding your nasty in public? Yeah, I keep a mean mug, man. No one knows what I'm thinking with my face, bro. Hi, Ureki, hi. I done once in the bottom of the bus once. Why would you do that, Eureki? Thank you for the 2 months. But why would you do that? We're gonna go on.
Not any specific story, but I've learned to be a master of dodging drinks being thrown at me because of how often it happens. Of course angry customers have said / done worse, but it's kind of fun at this point to anticipate if a pissed off customer will throw something at me. I honestly try my best customer service wise, but Karen's gonna Karen.
Ash Rose, that is horrible. You do not deserve to be assaulted at your workplace. That's not okay. It's not okay. I'm sorry, Ash. Thanks for sharing your story, but you shouldn't have to do that. Let me see. Thank you for sharing your story, but goddamn, yeah, not the Waffle House, bro. Hold on, let me skim this one. This one's an interesting one. This one is interesting. Sorry, I just wanted to double check proofread this one. This one is very interesting. This one's a long one too. This one's a long one. Hi, the Tony. Hello, baby. Hello. Hello, the Tony Soprano. Hey, Scarle, you've done a great job with the streaming thing. Oh, really? I don't say often, but you are making of a you have the making of a varsity athlete. Thanks from NJ. Oh, well, thank you, the Tony Soprano. It's very sweet of you. Always born when the world in your eye. Thank you, darling. I try my best, and thank you. It's very sweet of you. And thank you for the I appreciate it, the Tony Soprano. Thank you, darling. I hope you're having a good day. This one's a weird one. Okay, let's brace for this one. Okay. Ooh. Oh, no worries. Something upbeat. Have a good day, darling. Bro X, yours was crazy. Bro X, so you put numbing lube on your junk, and the poor girl got her tongue numbed because of you. There's a place in the. Why would you do that? You didn't even tell her. Disrespect, really. Bro X, swear to God. I'm glad you thought it was funny. I did. That was fucking insane, dude. Absolutely deranged. I hope now your nerves are less an issue, you know? See, if I was a man and that was my job, I don't think I'd be able to do what you do, because I'd get fucking nervous every time I would see a vagina and I would just shrivel up, literally. So you do better than me, Bat. You do better than me. I was nervous, I forgot. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. And thank you for sharing. You had to activate the demon mode. Yeah. See, I wonder, can you do it on command, or what do people do? But let's read the next one.
You about the concept of job wife? Well, I was a job husband once and it turned for the worse. To preface, ever since I became of drinking age, the only women that have paid attention to me are older than me. When I got my first job at an office, I landed on a team that was 100% women. That's HR for you, I guess, which was fine considering they had everything in order, from the Excel sheets to the actual desks. My role was a bit complex to explain, but let's just say that, despite being 23 at the time, I was the one going to meetings with the bosses since they were all old farts and old school, to say the least. I was in very good terms with my team and my work took a lot of pressure out of them. At some point they, particularly this one co-worker that was my partner in busyness, invited me to attend some of those after-work parties they would frequently have. Needless to say, this one co-worker quickly approached me for something a bit more than just work partnership. She was 28 and seemingly single, so I rolled with it. Fast.
See, just my opinion. I know they're adults, but I would not fuck with a 23-year-old. Just for me. I mean, I would like them older, but you guys already know me.
Forward a bit, around 5 months, and we were on an unofficial official relationship, but there was a slight issue. My boss, a lady on her 50s, called me to an unscheduled meeting. There I learned that my partner had been married for 2 years already and her husband moved.
She was married?
To a different company at some point. She advised me to not pursue her further and confront her about this, needless to say, and because I really needed this job, we did discuss things over and she told me that it really didn't matter because she was moving to Italy with her husband in 2 months and that she was having a great time with me so far. We ended things there like it never ever happened. My boss told me that I was a sensitive young man and that I shouldn't bother with women for a bit. Moral of the story is, profile check them work relationships, you gonna turn into a cheater real quick if you are not careful enough lol.
That is crazy. For the streets! For the streets! She's married, bro! Imagine being her husband. Imagine you finding out your wife is like fucking with a 23-year-old at your workplace. Imagine you find out your wife is like freaking it with some 20-something. Oh no. Free the streets! Relax now! Send that lady to the street! He didn't cheat though, she did. Well, that's what I mean, Pre-Metal. That's what I mean. Like, imagine that's your wife. Imagine your wife is like fucking fiddling with some 23-year-old. Absolutely not. Free the streets! Free the street! Okay, now you get together with the husband instead. That is true. Fuck the husband then. You should go freak the husband. Now get with her husband. Exactly. 3 weeks ago, I was taking someone's order at Subway and they collapsed in front of me and I had a seizure. Oh my god. That was literally my first week and I had no idea what to do. Well, I hope they were okay, Addison Lopez. Damn, I hope you're okay too. Jeez, that must be terrifying to see. Well, damn, baby. Well, damn, this by Anon. Thank you, Anon, for sharing. What the fuck? Yeah, babe. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is just my opinion. Like I said, I don't care what you do, people. You do what you want. I would never, like, you know, like, you guys know me. I don't date anyway, but I would never, you don't freak with someone that, like, you work with. You know, you don't. It's not a good idea. Is risky behavior. You never, cause like you never want to mix that stuff together. You hear, like, you know. To be fair, I had an older woman who was pregnant with an upcoming wedding. Early to show used me for fling for 2 months. I was shocked, but not too happy either. I mean, yeah, cause she was bad. She was pregnant. And was freaking an upcoming wedding. Yeah, it ain't a good idea to mess people from work. Exactly. Because then what are you going to do if you two break up? What are you going to do if you two break up? What, you have to see them at the office still? Doesn't sound like a good idea to me. No worries, girl. You sound single anyway. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that, Kin-chan. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I would do if there was if they were a coworker. Exactly. Like it doesn't make sense to risk it. Oh god. Jesus criminy. No. Yeah, so I wonder who this is. I wonder too. Where's the lie? Hey! Oh, next is by Shadow Soldier. Oh, yay, let's see. Let's see.
Hey Scarle, hope you're well darlin', got a story I think you'll like. I believe I have mentioned this before. I work in the private security / bodyguard sector and sometimes help out law enforcement. This story happened a few years ago before I was licensed to carry a firearm. One of the wildest stories I have is there was a situation at a 7-Eleven convenience store that was near the headquarters of my old security job. Several police officers with lights and sirens headed towards my old office in the 7-Eleven. Turns out a mental health patient somehow escaped from their care facility, got hold of a firearm and held the cashier hostage. The police who locked down the area asked for my assistance in using my patrol vehicle to block the road to keep anyone from coming into the immediate area.
No.
1 hour later, a couple of armored vehicles showed up. It turned out to be the SWAT team. I had never seen anything like this outside of the military, and it was wild to see it on the streets. After a 15-hour ordeal of negotiations with the mental health patient, the person inside thankfully released the cashier and surrendered. Nobody would hurt that day. But it was absolutely insane to see all these heavily armed officers in military-grade gear having a 7-Eleven completely surrounded along with city marshals. And I got to see everything from beginning to end.
Jesus Christ, Shadow Soldier. I hope you're okay. Bro, I wouldn't be able to do your job, homie. I'd be so scared. I hope everyone got out of there okay. That's horrifying, bro. Jesus. Yeah, that's insane, bro. Damn, Shadow Soldier. I hope you're staying safe and protected out there, okay, darling? Jesus McFreaking Christ. Jeez, thank you for sharing. Yeah, Shadow Soldier, because they work security, they always have, like, the most freaking crazy-ass stories. Oh, sorry, I'm, like, hiccuping. I can't see you being a cop. I can't either. I'd be too scared. Oh god, damn Shadow Soldier. Well, just make sure you're protecting yourself out there, okay? Thank you for sharing. God damn, dude, what the hell? Chat, my tummy feels so, I need to drink like water. This one is by Anonymous. Anonymous. I have many stories to share with you on a later date. I think that was one of the craziest. Well, fuck. I'm glad you got over there pretty okay, Luke G. Shadow Soldier. Damn, baby. Mwah. Damn. See, this one is by Anonymous.
Worked nights for a while, after hours work. We were delayed in going to a work site because the janitor accidentally made chlorine gas in the building.
Well, fuck, please don't kill us all. Not the freaking chlorine gas in the building. That is insane, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, Anonymous. Yeah, depending on where you are, security can be a nightmare. It's why I don't post my resume to work in hospitals. Even though it would be a union job paid extremely well, you gotta protect yourself, Avalanche. Gotta protect yourself. Damn. How do you even make chlorine gas? Never mind, I should not ask that. Chat, though, we are not gonna be Breaking Bad in this chat. We are not gonna be Breaking Bad, chat, though. Why are we making... Wait, what's mustard gas? What is that? Reese's Puff. Eat 'em up. Reese's Puff. Next one.
I touched grass.
The horror, Anonymous. Absolute horror, bro. Absolute horror. You say daddy's home. Mustard gas is nothing compared to a Walter 2. Ew. Jesus Christ. Let me see. Okay. Why are we teaching Scarle crime? Why not? It's fine. In fact, it's good so that you don't know. See, I wanted to make a flamethrower, but everyone said no. Oh, I found Gav. Let's go. Gav. Let's go, bro. I gotta drink water, bro. My tummy feels backed up. Let's see what Gav has to say. Let's see there. Oh, Gav! Is your story time? Oh, not my story, but I remember my friend who worked as a cop told me A story, oh, some prison tried to break out of prison, killing 3 guards and 2 nurses. They were not friendly with the nurses. That is crazy, Newer. Avalanche, but I want a flamethrower. Hi, Belden Tazar, hi. If we, oh, I see. Man, I was about to jump out of the shower. We'll go through it right now.
Ah, boy, you asked for this. Before we begin, my job title does not cover my roles and responsibilities. I am currently involved in the whole process from start to finish. I am only here because of seniority, dash. So while I was on holiday this year in Cali, my workplace was having fun.
He's Cali.
They were basically going under and apparently it was a crazy time. I would occasionally chip in with a word here and there of, hey, try to restart, or just half-assed an IT response. One thing that stuck with me during that time was the owner going, hey, is Gav able to fix the issue? Like I wasn't on leave. HR mentioned I was on leave, so it was OGS. A recent one is that accounting had asked for some invoices and so I sent them over. I asked M to double check the dates and gave the list, and their response was, you did such a good job, I'm going to assume you sent everything. Needless to say, I'm now waiting to see if I did miss any, and I'm just gonna be like, hey, I asked for you to check the relevant dates, brother. There's more, but these are the ones off the top of my head.
What the freak? Preach, brother. Oh my god, dude. They're dumb everywhere. Jesus, wait, I'm kind of dumb. Wait. I'm kind of confused a little. So they like thought you fixed something? Gav's workplace is a nightmare. I might be kind of stupid. Wait, so what was your job? Or you don't have to say if it's too. You don't have to say if it's too private. They were giving him work when he didn't need to. Gav is being overworked. Oh, I'm sorry, Gav. Oh. Outside of his department, you tell them that's not my... You tell them, Gav. You say, that's not my job. You tell them. You say, that is not my job. It's not my job. And then you say no. Basically, he went on vacation. Tell him to suck your butt. Oh, yeah, you said you were on holiday. Okay, I understand. Sorry, I think I missed that part. Yeah, I'm also involved in the whole production process. They can't have, like, anyone do it. Like, they can't just have anyone do it. I'm sorry, Gav. You don't deserve that. You deserve to rest. It's funny seeing him scream in the server, really. Basically, the other folks did not work since they thought Gav knows. Is there a slight fuck up? It's going to be on Gav, who is not responsible for that thing, instead of the other people. See, that kind of sucks, like, being, like, the people at your job that kind of know what you're doing. It's good because, like, you know, you have a promised, you know, job there forever because you know what to do. But then other people throw it on you because you're the one that knows what to do. Oh, Gav, I'm so sorry. They better raise your pay grade. You deserve more money. Go up to them, Gav, and say, I deserve more money. Yes. I am the only fucking gear that makes it work. And if I fuck up, low-key, everything fucks up. It must be hard being that important at your job. Like, I can't imagine how stressed that is. Because especially if you're the only one that knows how to, like, make something work, they kind of just rely on you. Which, like I said, is good in hindsight. Because then, you know, you're promised that, you know, they can't fucking get rid of you because everything's going to fall apart. But then you can't even be on holiday. How stupid. They need to raise your pay grade. Or you have to charge them more if they make you work on vacation. I'm so sorry, Gab. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing. You should tell them to kiss your butt. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine being the one for your entire department because everyone else is monkeys with typewriter. See, it's like, why is everyone else at your job, like, not inept of doing their job? It's so dumb, bro. It's so dumb. The same thing happened to my security spot. I was the only competent graveyard shift officer at the place. After I left, they went out of business for 2 months later. That is crazy. See, chat, you guys are just too amazing. You guys are just too amazing. Well, Gav, I hope you get amazing raises. I wish that you get a higher pay grade. Thank you, Gav, for sharing. What the fuck is this one?
So there I was, minding my orca as business. When suddenly this yapabera starts listening to my ASMR. She was giggling and moaning and groaning. Plus the way she squealed, she almost sounded like a pig rolling in her pigsty of a room. I'll bet anything she is either a Mexicant or a Filipino PE. I cannot believe this degenerate gets off to the thought of getting railed by my dual clocks. What a turbo virgin. As if she were worth even licking my boots. Bet she has a fetish for being stepped on too. What? A freak.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck, bro? Excuse me, Gang Orca? What is this blasphemy? What is this blasphemy? Get away from me. Get this away from me. Go away. Go away. Rude. That was pretty bad. Why do you guys just like to mock me? Why do all you guys like to do is mock me, man?
So I work at a shipyard, and I have so many crazy and insane work stories, but since you want nothing too serious, I'll do the tamest one I can think of. I used to work in a shop with a bunch of machines, like lathes and a CNC machine. One day, a new person comes in and is being shown around. She said that she had some previous experience with machines, so the foreman, the boss, asked one of the people working the lathe to mentor her a bit. A couple days go by, and we're all working our usual jobs, and all of a sudden, we hear a huge bang, and sparks flying. We look to see the new girl had just crashed the machine, and in one of the worst ways possible, with the tool basically embedded in the spindle, the part that spins, essentially killing the machine. It took a few days before it could be fixed. She was immediately fired from the job.
That would be me. If I went to work that job, bro, that would literally be me. That would be me, bro. See, this is why you're not allowed to use a hydraulic press, girl. No, because y'all haters. Haters, Chanta, haters. You don't want me to have fun. Oh, Speditron, goddamn, dude. Are you sure that wasn't me activating the new machines? Girl thought she knew every piece of that machinery, because I do. That is literally you, Scarle. See, this is why I'm not made for that kind of work. Because knowing my dumbass, I would fucking break the machine day one and make it explode. Scarle, you are liable to crush your own hand with a thing. That is truth. That is truth. Thank you, Speditron, for sharing. Goddamn. Yup. What yup, G-Burial? Fucking what? Don't let Scarle near industrial machine equipment. I can handle it. I can handle it, bro. This the person you expect operating the heavy machinery with the uwu hands? The uwu eyes and the uwu hands. Oh, God. Thank you for sharing, Speditron. Jesus Christ. Okay, next one is by Anonymous. Girl, I was just agreeing with you. Damn, we fine frame one. Yeah, we are, G-Burial. Fucking catch me outside, bro. Put these fists are G for G-Burial. Get fucking ready, pimp.
I was working my first job and was responsible for locking up. However, I heard strange noises coming from the staff bathroom, even though only my co-worker, whom I will call Ken, and I were supposed to be there. Ken dared me to open it because we thought it was just someone using the toilet, and it wasn't locked. So we opened the door and prepared to run. Still, we saw my 50-something boss, who has a wife, and one of the upper-level HR female employees engaging in inappropriate behavior in the bathroom. We quickly ran, then kept locking up as if nothing had happened. When the boss and HR lady came out of the bathroom, they asked if we were the only ones there. Ken and I lied and said some kids broke into the staff bathroom. The next week, when I went to work, I was called into my boss's office and fired for some reason like I wasn't meeting sales goals, so I was let go. Later on I learned that Ken was also fired for a similar reason.
What the fuck? Nah, that's shady. No. Anonymous, no. That is shady as fuck. You caught the other guy and the HR person like doing shit in the, nah. You should have snitched on them. They probably were worried. Yeah, that sounds like wrongful. It sounds like they purposefully were trying to find a reason to fire you, so you couldn't tell that they were being nasty. I hope you freaking fought or at least snitched on them saying, I saw them fuck in the bathroom. Goodbye. Yeah, no, that is horrible. That is crazy, especially because it's the HR lady. That is fucking insane, really? Yeah, that's just cold, but oh, fucking, oh my god. No, bro, that literally just sounds like they were trying to find a reason to fire you so you wouldn't tell people. Or you would get them in trouble. That's so dumb, dude. Yeah, you could literally sue. The poor wife, I can't think how the poor wife would be heartbroken. Exactly. And with the HR lady, the lady who should be the last person having these workplace relationships, this is why you don't miss freaking coochie with work, chato. This is why you don't mix coochie with work. Yeah, you should blackmail them. I'm kidding, don't do that. Yeah, that's petty as fuck. Again, HR protects the company. Well, not even that. It's protecting their fucking self. Not even the company. That girl just probably didn't want to lose her fucking job. Didn't have to do with the company. It had to do with her not wanting to get fucking in trouble and fired. HR people are most often than not horrible people. Really? It might be because they have like a say in like what happens to people, which I think is ludicrous. Luda! I just pulled back up to my house after work and the first thing I see is my cat sitting on the sidewalk waiting for me. Oh, I was waiting for you to come home. Tadaima. Luda! No temptation at my workplace. Well, you cannot fall into temptation. Oh, hi, JJ Senpai. Hi, baby. Let me see. Well, next one is by Anonymous. Let me see. We'll see. Did I miss mine? I don't think I saw yours yet, I think.
A female coworker named Tiffany asked me out unexpectedly one day. I was surprised because guys like me don't usually get women asking them out. That's how I knew it was a trick. No girl asked me out without a reason, like a dare or a prank. I quickly declined, saying, no, thank you, based on my past experience. I later found out that this was a tactic to make another male coworker, whom I will call Lloyd, jealous, since he had broken up with her. However, a couple of months passed, and Tiffany was actually pregnant with Lloyd's child. So it led to a whole workplace drama, but my ass was gone by then, so I didn't get to see how it played out.
And this is why you don't mix work with relations! Yeah, Shuri! Shuri, why do you create problems on purpose, Shuri? No name. Oh my god. Anonymous. Oh my god. What is this workplace fucking drama? Holy shit, dude. Oh, see, I want to do a stream just asking y'all about the fucking tea. I want to ask you guys about the tea. I want you guys to give me your best workplace tea. Cause goddamn, bro dodged the bullet. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That is literally insane. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you didn't get too tight. Yeah, you dodged the fucking bullet, man. Jesus fucking Christ. We need the best workplace tea. Thank you, Anonymous, for sharing. Because our HR are full assholes and they deserve the power. Oh my god, Shuri. I believe HR work the biggest gossipers and Karens. It kind of makes sense because you think about it. They work for HR. They get all of the chisme. They get all of the gossip because that's literally their job. So maybe some feel a little bit like, oh my God, did you hear this happen? La 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 la. You know what I mean? If only Maz remembered you have this stream. Don't worry, we could do another one specifically for workplace tea. Tea! Hi, Mac Dragon. Oh, good night, darling. Have a good EP, baby. Mwah, mwah. Hello. Hi, Pork Boy. Every time I put a YouTube video on and sleep, I eventually wake up to a VTuber, big boobed anime chick. Get out of my head. I'm sorry, Pork Boy. Close your eyes, darling. Shh. Go to sleep. Go back to sleep, baby. Good night, Pack Dragon. Have a good night as well, baby. I have a lot of tea that I will spill so bad. Oh my God, wait, we're gonna do this next time then. Chato, save your work tea. We're gonna do a stream of your work tea. This is why men always on guard when women are kind to them. Oh, well, some people are kind. You know, my last workplace, the HR woman kept getting reported for, oh, that's crazy, Soul Crown. There needs to be, like, something to overrule that, because Jesus. Norma, yours was fucking crazy. I'm so sorry about yours. I hope the baby pukes on them. I wish I had a workplace tea. I just don't care enough. I go to work for the paycheck. I show up. I make my money. I get the fuck out. Honestly, Samuel, that's better, to be honest. Because you don't want to be involved in bullshit. So honestly, it's kind of for the better to not be involved with your work people, you know. Obviously, you know, coworkers being nice and respectful. But it's kind of better to not, you know what I mean? Because you don't want to get into stuff, you know. But damn, Norma, yours was crazy. Yeah. From my department, there is nothing exciting about the drama. Boo. Boo, boo. Okay, next is by Anonymous.
During federal volunteers service as an assisting janitor, some days I went to work going commando in my overall, no trousers and underpants under the overall. I had to do a painting job in the changing room alone that took days to finish. So during the day I went commando, I took off all my clothes in the changing room and jerked off.
What is wrong? What is wrong with you? Yeah, you better be anonymous, because what the hell? Thanks for submitting, baby. What the fuck, dude? I work with people that tend to be older than me with the expectation of maybe 2 individuals that are around my age. When I tell you these bitches are messy, they're messy. It's crazy, right? Because especially, like, say if they're older, that maybe you would assume they'd, I don't know, act grown. But you'd be surprised, like, how some grown people act worse than teenagers. Like, you'd be very surprised. I mean, I'm sure you guys, I'm sure y'all know, too, actually. You'd be surprised how some older... Sorry, I got a ping. What is this? Ew, not the painting. He literally went commando. That's gross. That is nasty. What is wrong with you guys? Okay, let me see. Adults are just kids with money problems. Honestly true, Blinken. Honestly true. Okay, let me see. Coffee. Oh, God. That is so ick. That is so ick. That's so icky ick. I end up finding out tea because people trust me too much. Yeah, I see. I feel that. Let me see. Okay, let me, slip. Most people would beat bro for jerking it in their home. I mean, aren't people allowed to jack it in their own home? Okay, this one is by Kuma-sama. Kuma-sama. Causing problems for fun for people you don't like is fun. No, Shuri, we're not gonna make problems on purpose, bro. No. I work a desk job that should be probably one of the most normal jobs. We've gotten death threats and people banging during work hours. All in the 9 to 5 is wild. Damn, see, my job is just me sitting in my room on my butt. That is my job. Jeez, that's crazy. Well, come on, Kuma-sama. Let's read yours, baby. You're missing out, man. I am not causing problems on purpose. Absolutely not. Okay, let's see, Kuma-sama. Let's go. Your novel, let's go.
One time I was having lunch with a female coworker. She just had dental/jaw surgery about a week and a half ago. She was having a difficult time chewing. So I got up and purchased some yogurt for her since it is soft enough and cool to eat. Well, although we worked in the same building for a while, we only ever occasionally sat and talked together like this. Anyway, I knew she was happily taken and respected that very much. However, I didn't know he worked in the same building and he was showing up late to join her for lunch. I seemed to have this amazing timing, sarcasm, of doing things. I was just being a gentleman and cutting her food into smaller pieces since she wasn't feeling 100%. Her boyfriend walked in, stood there and wasn't too happy to see me helping out his girlfriend. It wasn't like I was doing anything wrong, but still tried to explain myself. Of course, he didn't want to hear it. She apologized for him, but he got really worked up and said he didn't want her having lunch with me anymore or we would have a big problem.
Aww.
I didn't want to cause her more stress or bring tension to their relationship. I totally get it. I am easily jealous, possessive, and insecure about the woman I like/love alone with other men. I thought that was gonna be the end of it. I apologized to them both for causing unnecessary trouble and quickly left the room. However, he followed me and grabbed my shoulder to get my attention and threatened me. I turned around and explained how I think I handled the situation well. I hope he can do the same. I don't want bad blood between us, especially since we work at the same place. Anyway, he once again threatened me and tried to swing at me. I knocked him flat on his ass and said, I won't tell your girlfriend about this, but if you try that again we are gonna have bigger problems. He's lucky I didn't report him for threatening me like that and trying to take a swing at me. I assume he was just showing off in front of his girlfriend, but that doesn't fly with me. I can be a very tolerant person, but even a cornered dog bites sometimes.
Even off topic, girls don't like that shit. Okay, listen, men. I'm not everyone, but I know some people, I know, like, maybe they want to seem, like, strong and tough. Girls don't like that shit. Most of the time, it just, like, don't do that. That's embarrassing. Don't do that. That's not cool. You don't look cool. You don't look tough. That's just embarrassing. Don't do that. Don't beat up people for no reason.
He was too embarrassed to even talk after that. I knew his ego hurt just as much as his face. Anyway,
Sarge, shut the fuck up!
The end of the day. One of our upper managers approaches me and confronts me about the situation. I could have lied about it because there was no witnesses, no cameras in the hall. I explained my side and she told me, well, that's no reason to go hitting people in the face. Just remove yourself from the situation and de-escalate blah blah, which I did, but because he had nothing on his record and I of course had a few prior incidents, I was treading on thin ice. She warned me that she would have to suspend me again if I got into another physical altercation despite it being—
But you didn't do anything! Wait, why are you getting in trouble? Wait, Kuma-sama, why are you getting in trouble? That's not fair! Wait, what the fuck? You look like an antisocial freak. Excuse me, fellow C. Excuse me? As a woman, we prefer a man who can be mature in situation where a man who can't control emotions, act out, aggression is a turnoff. Exactly. I don't get why the whole thing showing off to the girlfriend. No, bitches don't like that. We're like, please don't do this to me. Please don't do this, bro. No man will go near you as you smell out. Joke's on you, Kales. A man asked for my line yesterday, so suck my ass. He ratted on me. Bro, he swung at you first. What the fuck, Kuma-sama? I'm mad for you. What the hell?
Self-defense.
Not for you! Men fighting people for no reason! Okay, fellow C, I was gonna say true, but like also wet, but also true.
Of behavior continues, she has no other choice but to replace me. I kind of wish his girlfriend would have stuck up for me, but I can't blame her for wanting to stay out of it. I'm not mad at her at all. She also approached me a few days after the incident to apologize. She tried to give me a gift and explain how he
that
isn't
it's because of
like
her
this
fucking man you lost your job? Nah, fuck her.
Guy. The amount of times I have heard this before made me want to roll my eyes. Hell, I even scoffed at myself for trying to utter out those words about myself when I have done wrong. I politely turned down the gift and said to her that might be true, but that was my first real impression of him, and from now on I would rather not associate with either of you. I could tell she was hurt,
good.
but regardless, my job is my livelihood. If I lose that, I can't afford what I need to survive. I put myself...
don't put people over your fucking job, Kuma-sama. No, they can go fuck themselves.
Before anyone else. I just ended things there. Eventually the two of them left and moved back overseas, Asia.
Good!
Anyway, I wish I had a funny work story to share. This one was just full of drama.
I am so mad for you. What the fuck? So he started it and they snitched you out. Did you tell your employer that, like, well, yeah, you did explain your side, so we're gonna go hitting in the face? Okay, well, it's self-defense. Oh, this is so stupid. I'm mad for you, Kuma-sama. What the fuck? No, I'm mad for you. That is so stupid. Nah, low-key, the girl should be getting shit because you need to control your fucking man. Wait, the girl's husband, he works there, right? Or does he work there? He worked in the same building. Okay, yeah. So if anything, those two need a talking. Those two need a talking that you bro, you need to control yourself. Like, I don't give a shit if she's your girlfriend, married. I don't give a fuck. You need to control yourself. Hell no. You know, he shouldn't be doing that. First of all, fuck that bitch. Girl, how you outdo you need to ask some man to cut your own food for you? And why would you ask another man when you knew your VF was coming? Exactly. What the hell? I'm mad for you, bro. What the hell? I gotta go work now. Bye, Tharja. Don't get involved with any men. Not that I need to worry about that. Joke's on you, Tharja. A man asked for my line yesterday. Fuck you. Joke's on you, Chanta. Someone asked me, for those who came later, yesterday I was at a coffee shop. I told Chad about it earlier. Basically, a man had his English-speaking friend wingman for me. Or wingman me, I guess. And he was like, my friend thinks you're really beautiful and wants to take you out for dinner and wanted my line. So suck my fucking ass. Did you do anything? I basically was like, I'm actually going, because I'm leaving. I'm literally leaving in 2 days. That doesn't count. How does that not fucking count? No, I basically just said, I'm real, it was the first time, like I said, I'm usually used to the Nanpa boys, like the host guys and the bar guys coming up to me, which literally means nothing. But this was the first time that, a guy, came correct. I don't know what other word to use. They came very nice, and, I didn't feel in danger. I felt more flattered. I was like, I really appreciate it. That's really sweet. I'm actually going home in, 2 days. I'm going back to America in, 2 days. And, what else? I don't have a line. He asked out of pity, you look like a lonely loser. Samuel, suck my whole ass, bro. Suck my whole ass. As you recommend, busy orc, no! Oh god, you could have scored a cutie. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't really care about looks, you know, yeah. But suck my butt. No, but Kuma-sama, I am fucking mad for you, dude. Yeah, no camera, no other witnesses was their word against mine. But why did they not get in trouble? If it was your word against theirs, oh my god. We could let it go, but he ratted on me because his ego got hurt. That's fucking pissy behavior. That's pussy behavior, man. I'm so mad for you, Kuma-sama. That makes me mad. So... oh my god. It's not your problem she has a man, because, you're not doing anything. You're just her coworker. But her fucking boyfriend got his ego in shit, or what? Oh, so dumb. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't get it. Like I said, that stuff isn't cute. Your fucking angry, tough guy thing, that's not cute. Girls don't like that. Don't do that. It would make me mad. I would not like that. Especially if you almost costed, a coworker their job. I wouldn't like that. Yeah, Are submissions still up? No, I'm well, not right now. I'm just trying to get through the ones that we have right now, and then after I'll open them again. Bro, I have so much hair falling off my hair right now, Jesus Christ. Guy sounds like the type to not let her girlfriend have any other guy friends, and to me, that is a red flag. people have friends of the opposite sex. I know some people have very different opinions. Some people do think that if you're dating someone, you shouldn't have people of a certain sex as your friend. I wouldn't, like, I don't know, for me, I don't think I'd care, like, as long as you're not fucking them, as long as you're not flirting with them. But it's literally a fucking coworker. Like, bro, does that guy not realize that there's gonna be a lot of guys where they work with? Yeah. Oh god. What irritates me about people like that is that they think they're all tough and macho and crap, but when a real situation pops up, when they might actual danger, they act like cowards. Exactly, because they're only doing it for ego trip. The red flag means they move faster. Well, I don't like that. I'm sorry, Kuma-sama. Bro, I'm so mad for you, Kuma-sama. I'm sorry you went through that. And yeah, I wouldn't accept her gift either. It's like, nah, dude, your man almost beat my ass for, like, existing. And then your man almost made me lose my job. No, freak that shit. I wouldn't associate with her ever again if it was me. Unfortunately, this isn't the first time I had to deal with this either. Really? Like from the exact same people or different people? This is why you have to like see, I'm just the type of person where I generally just keep people at arm's length, but this is why sometimes it is kind of better to just keep people at arm's length, because people act stupid. People act fucking dumb. Different people, are you just like too nice? This is why you just gotta keep people at arm's length sometimes, man, because some people are fucking crazy. Some people, oh god. I'm sorry, baby. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if this happens multiple times, babe, I would like just back up and just like not. I know it's nice to, you know, talk to people and stuff, but if it like happens a lot, I would be like, you know what, I'm just not gonna deal with people anymore, because it's not fucking worth it. It's not worth it, man. Hi, Kokoro Jospel. Oh, hi, Joby. Hi, darling. How are you, Joby? Hi. Thank you for these. Oh my god, thank you for the 37 months, baby. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the support for over 3 years, honey. Mwah. If it were me, I'd say if you want to give a gift to me, talk to our boss and explain. Yeah, if anything, you should have said, if I will accept your gift once you fucking tell our boss, like, what actually happened. Yeah, I had to give up one of my best friends because her husband wanted me literally dead in the ground. Oh my god. It's not even about being nice. Some people just refuse to be reasonable. And see, that is why, like I said, it's just, like, since I was younger, like, ever since I graduated high school, I just don't like being that close to people. Because it's not fucking worth dealing with this stuff. It sucks. It sucks when you don't have a lot of friends, but it just... I'm so sorry, Kuma-sama. It's not your fault that other people... Exactly like what Kiwi said. Some people just fucking suck. Some people refuse to be reasonable. Some people let emotions take over them and they act fucking dumb. So I'm sorry, baby. You were close in high school? No, I'm saying that this is why I kind of prefer keeping people at arm's length, because I don't like dealing with shit. It's stupid. I'm sorry, Kuma-sama. I'm sorry, baby. Mwah. There's shitty people that will take advantage of any sort of kindness. Exactly, and they let their ego get hurt one time, and then boom. I meant to type something in there. Oh, that's okay. I was going to say this is precisely a situation where you need to have clear, refined boundaries. Exactly. Including, but not limited to, stay the fuck away from me. And especially if they wrong you and shit happens like that, Kuma-sama, you need to be like, you know what? This friendship is not worth it, because you shouldn't have to deal with someone's husband. If, like... I don't know, and if the girl wants you as a friend and wants you in her life, she needs to talk to her man and be like, I need you to settle the fuck down. You're driving my friends away because you act fucking crazy. Hell no. Absolutely not. Girl, no, it's worth having friends. You can have asshole encounters without friends. I know. Well, I don't even mean just friend wise. I mean, like, as you like with their work coworker people. You know, not even just like friends. Just people are just crazy. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, Kuma-sama. I don't know. See, if I was the girl, I would be so mad at my husband. I would be like, what the fuck are you doing? Don't do this. I will literally not talk to you at work if you do this. Do not do that. Yeah, I was actually looking forward to getting to know them both better, but he flipped out. Nah. If I was her husband, I would be pissed at him. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Nah. This is why I know you have empathy. Well, I just don't like when people act dumb. What do you mean if I was a girl? Well, no, if I was the girl, like if I was the girl in the situation, I'd be mad at my husband. Like, why are you fucking with my friends right now? You almost got him fired. Are you crazy? I don't know. To me, that's a red flag. I don't like that shit. I'm so sorry, Kuma-sama. I got a little heated there. Ooh, that made me really mad. That made me really, really mad. Oh, Scarle, from my experience, some girls like macho men who fight for them. Well, just know that's not going to work on me. If anything, that will make me not want to deal with that because I don't want to deal with someone that's going to because that's causing issues in my opinion. I wouldn't like that. To me, it's like, okay, are we just fucking cavemen now? What are you fucking doing? Can you not talk with your mouth or do you gotta use your fists? I don't like that. That's just my opinion. I just don't like it. See, like you, I'm really socially anxious, so that didn't make me comfortable at all. I don't even think a non-anxious person would like that. I think that would make anyone uncomfortable. That is so stupid. You keeps homies at arm's length is best way to punch them. That means you'd be good at scrap and keeping him at arm's length. Oh, God. Yeah, like I said, I hope that girl and that guy, I hope they work something out because that's not healthy. That is not healthy for her husband to kind of force himself in a situation that he has no business in. If it's just your work friend, the husband has no business butting his nose into that. It's just a work friend, bro. Unless y'all doing something crazy. But even then, there's no reason to, like, butt your nose into that. I don't know. They moved back overseas anyway. Good! Now you don't have to deal with them anymore. Thank God. I don't want to bail out someone from jail. Exactly. Exactly. Go to anger management classes. Exactly. She divorced your ass faster than you can say, but babe, no. Cause that's just cause if you do little fights like this, I can't imagine what you do in other situations. You know what I mean? I don't want to get too into that. But if you're like hitting random people at work, I don't want to think about what you're doing to people you know. You know what I mean? Because that means those are people you're comfortable with and that you don't care. Hi, Bang Long. Sorry, I went on a fucking rant with that one. That one made me so mad. Kuma-sama, fuck them. And I'm glad they're gone. Oh, I'm mad at that for you. I went on a tangent for that one. Sorry about that. Okay, next is Tibbets. Whew, that made me mad.
I got a few. At my first job, I worked in the deli of the local Kroger subsidiary. I was one of the preferred sandwich makers, even had one elderly lady who would request me by name, since I was the only one who got her preferred custom sandwich just right. But the crazy part isn't about her, she was sweet. No, there was this one lady who would come up with a scooter and order several sandwiches at once. Can't remember how many exactly since it's been at least 6 years, but it was at least 5. Anyway, she became one of our regulars, until one day I learned she was banned from the store. Turns out she wasn't even paying for the sandwiches. Still, at first job, fire alarm went off.
Oh
Instead
my
of leaving
God.
the building, we got a rush. Building could have been on fire, but people really wanted their chicken. Eventually they all got the message. Luckily it wasn't a fire, the water main broke. Fire department still came to fix it. I already told you the story of that time I scared off some kids stealing booze in the crime stories stream, but since then, there was another incident. Dude came in, we had a regular in line, dude started getting bottles, all sus like. I radioed the manager that he was stealing booze, and the regular shouted no and proceeded to try and block the thief. In the chaos, I ended up tearing the guy's shirt off. He dropped one of his bottles that somehow didn't break, which we were able to recover. Unlike last time, I actually got in trouble because store manager reviewed camera this time. It was a fireable offense, but corporate decided to just leave it at a slap on the wrist and a warning to not do it again. Anyway, haven't seen that guy since, at least with the same shirt, lol.
At least so, yeah, my God, you ripped off his freaking shirt. Jesus Christ. Firstly, I'm glad you're okay. That is crazy. The woman who was taking sandwiches got banned. Jesus Christ, pivots. And I'm glad there was no fire over some chicken. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I can't even imagine people you would encounter working at for the sandwiches. People do love their sandwiches. That's good. They just left it as a slap on the wrist, though. You were trying to catch the bad guys. It was a cheap shirt, I think. My God, man, my God. Well, I'm glad they just gave you a slap on the wrist and you didn't get fired. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you didn't get hurt either, Tibbets. I can't imagine having to deal with these kind of people. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, the goals. Hi, Petal. Hello, darling. Oh, don't worry. Happy Pocky Day. Hello. Kind of pissed me off that people think behavior like that is macho and masculine when in fact it couldn't be far off. I do agree. I agree. But Tibbet, stay safe out there, okay? Stay safe, Vivi. Don't get into the fire. And also don't let weirdos take sandwiches. Why, are you working? Wait, were you working there today, Tibbets? Were you working there today? Also, Kuma-sama, don't worry. I get heated with stories sometimes, okay? I get heated with stories sometimes. Sometimes I get very angry. Some girls like that and some girls don't. I don't see why they would. Because, like, okay, you're just going to get arrested for assault. I don't know what they want. I don't see how committing crime is sexy. Scarle Fallout 4 just updated and broke all my mods. Send help. Did that help? Did that help? Oh, bye, Petal. Have a good day. Yeah. Well, I hope you get rest if it's after a long day of work. Some girls into strange stuff. I mean, we all know the strange stuff I'm into. Help me feel better. I'm glad. Okay, let me see. So we have one from Jerry. Let's go.
Sorry, this is going to be kind of long. Apologies.
It's okay.
I used to work nights as a bouncer, and during one of my night shifts, I was working as a doorman checking IDs and 86ing people, and it was going good till around 1 in the morning. This dude came up clearly intoxicated. Normally I just ask people like him to keep on stepping and come back another night. Some people listen and leave peacefully, some complain but comply, but this guy wouldn't take no for an answer. He tried walking in anyway, so I put myself in the doorway and said, I already told you, you can't enter. But if you try to force your way into the building, I will have no other choice but to use force and make you leave. I thought he got the message because he started to back off, so I let my guard down, thinking it was over, but he tackled into the door and started throwing punches. Flabbergasted, I struggled to push him off of me but managed. Side note, at that time I'd been practicing grappling and wrestling for about 7 years. When I finally pushed him off, he started to try to swing at me again.
Oh my
Thankfully,
God.
he was punching blindly, and I was able to step into one of his punches to get him into a body lock so I could slam him to the ground and put him in an arm bar. That was my biggest mistake because when I put him into the arm bar, he started biting my leg. Dude actually made me bleed, but I had to hold him till my co-workers came and restrained him. The whole thing lasted like a couple of minutes. To this day I can vividly remember the adrenaline of when we were fighting, the people screaming, and the pain of being bitten. If there's one takeaway from this story, let it be to only put someone in an armbar during a professional match, otherwise, they will bite.
Nah, that's iconic. Nah, you saved the town by not letting them in there, bro. Nah, Jerry, you saved the town by not letting that fucker in there. That's crazy. That's what I mean. You don't look cool doing that shit. I mean, it seems like that they were out of their fucking mind. Were they high? Holy shit. That is insane. They bit your fucking leg? Holy fuck, dude. Damn, Jerry, you saved the town for not letting that fucker in the club. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, baby. Holy shit. No, that is crazy. Thank you, Jerry, for sharing your story. Damn. Yeah, that they were drunk out of their mind. Yeah, see, they did the world the favor by not letting them in. Oh, God. Yeah, that's okay. Damn. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Thank you for sharing, Jerry. I hope you are okay, and I hope you don't have rabies. Because they bit you. No rabies. I'd buy you a drink if I could. That is so scary. Oh, fucking balls. Is this Samuel? Is this Samuel? Oh my God.
Once upon a time I worked for a pharmacy where most of my job revolved around delivering hospice equipment in the company van. One of the big white Dodge 2500 vans you see driving everywhere. We delivered anything from medication, to hospital beds, to oxygen, commodes, wheelchairs, trapeze bars, etc. I had been there about 3 or so years at that point, and I was training one of the new employees. At this point, I was mostly just riding around in the passenger seat while he did most of the work. I was there to assess that he could do it correctly and unsupervised, and he was doing fine. So, here's where the dum-dum wound comes into play. I had reached back after a delivery, to close the sliding side door. I had done it 100 times, and somehow I managed to close my own middle finger in the fucking sliding door. I haven't the slightest as to how I managed that, but I did. Good thing the trainee was there, because how I was situated, I was not getting it out on my own. I became infamous at the hospital I went to for being the dumbass who closed his own finger in the sliding door. Good times. Make sure not to be stupid, chatto. And always remember, the moon is like a beautiful woman. She is always in control. So stay wild, my cute little sidekick, Moonchild.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Ow, dude. I hope you were able to get your finger out. What the fuck? Samuel, was that you? Guilty. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face, dude. No. I hope the door ripped your fucking finger off. I hope the door ripped your fucking finger off. Get fucking fucked. No. I hope it ripped your fucking finger off. No. And you heard me. Well, I hope you're okay, Samuel. I hope you're okay. I hate that I showed you guys that fucking audio. Okay, but how many of you actually heard the audio, though? I just want to know. Oh, Big Bromley, we have yours now. Yay! Have some respect from my OG. He hates me. He hates me. I don't hate you. Okay, but how many of you actually listened to my beautiful fan fiction? Me? How was it, Kuma-sama? How was it? Yeah, you're up, Big Bromley. Let me get my water really quick. Instructions unclear. Dick and sliding door. Ow, not the dick. Not the penis. I heard it. What did you think? What did you think, Val? Okay, I'm drinking water. Let's go, Big Bromley. Let's go.
This one is when I was a month in on my new job in America when I was settling in.
Ooh.
I'm working graveyard at a supermarket restocking the shelves, and the payout after is a fair over $1,000 per 2 weeks.
Oh,
so
wow.
rent isn't an issue. Dull overtime already, but it's not bad when you have co-workers to talk. Anyway, what really was the most mental thing I've seen the first month was this. A mucking man with the mind of a troubling child came into the store on one of those public scooters you pay with coins, causing a bad scene.
No.
They must think nighttime means less people, and security barely has blockades to prevent shoplifting. As the leading men were trying to stop him, someone rolled canned food over to the man that was approaching him, probably to stop him himself, but he wasn't aware that in one of the corridors was a mass display of apple ciders, the cheap fancy ones everyone can drink.
Oh, I like
So
those.
when that scooter hit that rolled can, it did got him off the scooter, before catching air. Needless to say, we were not selling any apple cider for a week. That guy became the latest fashion sense of glass piercing everywhere, not moving. Worst yet, he'll be the youngest penguin from Batman, broken bottleneck for an eye. He's still alive, but I know he'd rather be lying down than live with an eye patch, because that lawsuit really ripped him apart far worse, not just him, but his dad, which I know he'll be ripping him himself. Now, this could have been on the news, but but they didn't let none of it go live because this guy wasn't a pale man, so not newsworthy. I've never seen that kinda cuts on a man in my life, and for someone to survive must be a blessing, as much as a curse thereafter.
I mean, I don't wish harm. I do not wish harm, but goddamn it, Bromley, what the fuck? Listen, I don't wish harm, but what you fucking doing scootering in there, bro? Karma is karma. Ooh, but that sounds so painful, though. That was, oh, Jesus. I hope, that's great he's alive. But Jesus fucking Christ, I hope you're okay, Big Bromley. What the hell? Karma is a powerful thing. Yeah, most of that's one of those mental things I've seen. I can't imagine seeing that, bro. I would freak the fuck out if I saw that in person. Oh my fucking God, no. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, that is literally insanical, man. That is literally crazy. Holy freaking shit, bro. Holy freaking shit. Damn, Big Bromley. Thanks for sharing. I hope you are not traumatized by that, because I would be. I am alright, but today those apple ciders are on sale for the holidays. Yeah, that's right. Perfect for... Excuse me, I was drinking water. Oh my God, I'm choking. Well, luckily those will be ready for Thanksgiving. Thanks, Big Bromley, for sharing. Oh, I don't even want to know what I don't even want to imagine what it looked like. I do not want to imagine what that looked like at all. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for sharing, dude. I'm glad you're okay. Okay, next one is by Slim Tim. Jesus, only I would choke on water.
On Valentine's Day of this year, I was trying to find the wheel lock key for a customer's car. I searched the glove box and unknowingly found a wet vibrator. At first I didn't know what it was, only until searching through the papers I found all of them were a gross slimy kind of wet. And having an open infection on my hand, the infection started to burn. I realized that the strange object was a vibrator. I let out a scream that could be heard across the auto shop. My coworker asked if I was okay. I said no. Since my coworker was wearing gloves, I asked him to search the glove box. When he saw what was in there, he said, "Oh fuck no. I hate you so much right now." I can't blame him for that. As if things couldn't get any worse, when I went to my toolbox to get my phone to take a picture. When I come back to the car, I see a guy standing there. Shocked, I asked him if this was his car. He said, "Nah, it's my girl's car," and all I could think was, bro, satisfy your woman. In the end, we couldn't do service to the car and he left, never to be seen again.
Oh my God. I call BS, that's his vibrator. Oh my God. I would puke if I touched someone's used vibrator. Listen, I only want my coochie juice. Thank you. I don't want goon juice of someone else, not the goon juice on the papers. Thank you, Slim Tim, for sharing. You literally, speaking of gooning in a car, we're not going to talk about that. I don't own a fucking vibrator. It is not mine. Oh my God. Good night, No Name. Have a good rest. Thanks for coming, babe. Mwah. I mean, you already touched that cucumber. I want to fucking hurl. But the cucumber. Listen, we're moving on. Next is Elvis. See, I'm going to make sure to keep this one because this TTS, I can actually like pause it if I want to like make a comment. I need to save this one. But good night, No Name. Thank you for coming, darling. Rest well, baby. Mwah. Yeah, I'm going to save this one. Because I'm going to send it. Sorry, that was me sending it to myself. Okay. Let's go. Next one.
It's 2 stories. 1. At the time I was dating my partner and we both worked together at this company, which I later left because the pay was awful. Now I had my own office, which was great since I had a great view to the city and whatnot, and I had my at the time girlfriend working in the same office with me, and it was amazing. One day she was extra needy, so before we left
Do I want to know where this is going?
No, and went to work. Now we had to lock in because we were supposed to make a report of everything, which was stressful, and my girlfriend saw that, so she came and tried to calm me down, which didn't work. Then I feel her hand on my thigh. At first I didn't think much of it until I felt her hand go on my buckle of my belt, which I immediately looked at her and she just gave me a wink and she started to please me and make pleasure. Someone comes into my office, which she quickly goes under my desk and keeps going. Now I'm trying my best to keep a poker face and I'm letting out sighs, making it look like I'm just stressed, but it was just the pleasure. And after the lady left I finished and we both started to laugh, after which I'm surprised we got away with it. 2.
Leo Chain, sit your ass down. If this isn't every Pantalone ex-reader fanfiction I've ever fucking read. Stop being so shocked. I would if my girl would. I mean, I'm just appalled, you know? There's some business happening here, man. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Are we allowed to get this graphic? I mean, my only rule is like gore. Yeah. Wee. Let me see. Okay. Oh, resume.
This story is always brought up at parties. Now let's get to it. At the time I was working as a bartender and I had 1970 Mustang GT, which was passed down to me by my father. Now I was running late for a meeting, so I quickly got ready and I started to speed. I was doing 85 on a 55, which of course I heard the sirens of the cops. I didn't want to stop, so I kept speeding, and since I knew all the main roads and side roads I started to take them to lose them, which I did, and I made it to my meeting. A few years later I gave the car to my cousin, which yes, I did ask my father's permission if I can, and he said yes, so I did. A week later my cousin calls me and tells me that he got pulled over because they recognized the license plate and they pulled him over and they questioned him, which he didn't know what they were talking about, and I immediately realized what he was talking about, so I immediately started to laugh and I told him the story and he laughed, which till this day we always laugh about it. And if you're wondering where is the car, he gave it back to me and I changed everything about, so it's okay to go back on the road with no issues. Fun fact, I took that car many times to races and much more before I gave it to my cousin.
Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi, Ravencrest. I read yours earlier. It's okay. There will be the body rod. Bro, I have so much hair falling off of me right now. What the hell? Chad, all my hair is like falling out right now. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, babe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. The Fast and the Furious. Bro, hold on. I did take my hair vitamins. I just keep looking and like my hair is like falling out. What the hell? What? I keep turning and I just see more hair. I took my pill last night. Yeah, that's some Fast and Furious stuff right there. Thank you, Elvis, for sharing. Bro, my hair. Every time I turn, my hair is like falling out. Why is this happening to me? Why? Scarle going bald? No. Let me see. Oh, God. Jesus, no Christ. Bald is real? No. Could it be that you have a blanket straight on top of your head while moving? I did, but I took it off because I kind of felt it. Do you think it was pulling out my hair? It might have been, huh? Because I took it off after a while. Yeah. Let me see. Let me skim these. Let me see. Oh, maybe. But it wasn't even like pulling it. Let me see, I'm just skimming them. Yep, that would make sense. A lot of traction since it's heavier. Man! Let me see. Some of them I'm a little eerie about reading. I'll have to skim these more properly later. Yeah, it's making you can still rub against your head. I know, but now like a lot of my hair is falling out. Oh god. Yeah. You mean wary? Yes. Well, I'm just trying to see the ones I can read. Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Okay, this one's from Jonesabike. Yay! Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I just want to double check because, some of them involve things that I can't talk about on stream. So I gotta be careful. Okay, let me see. This one's by Jonesabike.
Back when my previous supervisor passed away, her replacement was a hot mess of a boss. She had tried implementing new rules and protocols for how we would get work done. We had to write down everything we were doing, and what we wanted permission to get done. It was supposed to let us get work done quickly and efficiently, but it wound up causing us to fall behind on everything and miss deadlines. We ended up ignoring her new rules and policies, just working the way we used to before she showed up.
Aww.
In the end, we had an emergency meeting with the council to get her fired and replaced.
Ooh, you get her fired though and replaced though? Oh, Jonesabike! Oh my goodness. Jesus. See, that backfired her. It's like, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Let them do the method that they were doing before. Hello. Thank you, Jonesabike, for sharing your story. Tell them to suck your butt, bro. Tell them suck your booty. Hi, P-Sums. My work horror story. I was inches away from accidentally smooching one of my coworkers while a food service on a... How do you almost kiss your coworker? Wait, how does that... Wait, P-Sums. Wait, I need you to explain that to me. How did you almost, kiss your coworker? I still can't believe putting the blanket over my head made me, lose hair. I'm, so overly caught... I'm, so overly... Ugh, about, my hair falling out. Ugh. Maybe they were close and happened on accident? I can see that. I bumped into them? Really? Jesus Christ. Let me see. My tummy growling. My tummy tum. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Hi, Scarle. Hi, chat. Oh, yeah, we're sharing work stories. My tummy just growling too. My tummy, I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. We might take a little break and go to the konbini. Let me see. Okay, this one is by Anonymous. Let me see. Oh, this one's very chill. Oh, thank you, Kevin. I will. Too bad you can't have any of my chicken and rice. I will get food myself.
I once worked part-time for a resort manning the sports bar rentals.
Ooh.
Nothing too weird, and the crew were very cool peeps. Younger me got to see some sussy foreign tourists being very sussy with their companions. And then there was a funny part where this dude was doing magic tricks with his payment for renting the dart pins.
Ooh, magic tricks. See, I only know some magic tricks. I've actually been in a situation once where I was briefly caught in an enclosed space with a girl I liked. Really? Goddamn, Blinken. Oh my god. Well, Anonymous, thank you for sharing your story. It was short and it was sweet. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, now we're getting more into the other ones. And then the ones I'm kind of worried about sharing, I'll have to like reread and kind of think of them. Okay, let me see. So this one's from Nire. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Oh. Wee.
Hi. This isn't so crazy, but I think this story will stick with me forever. I started as a speech therapy intern this year, and my first ever patient was a 5-year-old girl. We were in an isolation room to keep her away from other kids and help her focus with the one-on-one speech therapy session with my clinical supervisor. At some point during the session, we were playing with toys when I noticed that there was a puddle on the floor. My supervisor thought someone spilled water because we did have our water bottles on the side of the room, but when we looked at where my kid was sitting, her pants were wet. My kid peed on the floor. I had to clean up pee on the floor on my first day as an intern. I'm never working with kids again. /J.
Oh my god, see, Ray, I used to work as a behavioral analyst for kids as well. I know what you're talking about. I luckily have never had to deal with a situation where a kid, like, wet themselves, but oh my, you handled it like a trooper, I bet, baby. You handled it like a trooper. My goodness, Ray. Yeah, it's like, they're kids. They try their best. Thank you, Nire, for sharing. Speaking of stories, I didn't name mine properly, but you'll figure it out. All I can say is that my most recent date was a year older than you, Morenita. You went on a date? Oh, I see. Hi, Felicity. Thank you for the oopa. Mwah. Let me see. I'm just skimming these really quick. Okay. Listen, I'm just saying. Yeah, and what of it? Nothing. Their parents were nutrition, but they're kids. Some kids can't hold it, So it's hard for when they're little children. They try. Okay, this one is by CJ. Let me see. I'm not possessive. I don't know what you're talking about.
Short story 1. Walked into work on a Saturday morning and saw 2 people being escorted out in handcuffs. Come to find out they were fornicating in the store's public bathrooms. Short story 2. Was eating lunch in the food court and watch a group of high schoolers get into the usual teenager beef argument. Wasn't anything special until a chair was thrown that ended up landing at mall security's feet. Needless to say, they were unimpressed. As a bonus, here's a few things that customers have asked or said to me during 10+ years at a grocery store. 1. What's a lime? 2. Is the cherry cheesecake a cheesecake? Asked 3 times in 4 minutes. 3. I'm looking for a bread that's sliced. 4. I need help finding something. Okay, what is that you're looking for? Looks blankly and then shrugs.
Huh? Oh my goodness, bro. Jesus, CJ, you have such the crazy stories. Not people fornicating, so that is like sex. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Segs. It makes sense. You would be asking that. She doesn't know what it is. I don't know. I've heard of the word fornicating, but I never knew what it meant. Well, dang, CJ. Thanks for sharing your No, I don't want to see doxxing. No, I do not want to see it. Let me see. It is the clinical term. Clinical? Oh, okay, I see. Let me see. Okay. Let me just see. Okay. Mm. 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 No, it's because some of them just have things that I don't think I should read about on stream. They didn't. It's more stream rules, just cause it's just the topics. Some of the topics for some of these are kind of sensitive. I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I want to read this one. Remember, chat, though, we don't want them too serial or too real or anything like that, because we gotta, you know, I think y'all get it. Yeah, so some of them I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can read this one. Yeah. Yeah. You know, just for my rules, it's not even that I can't talk about certain subjects on stream. It's just not a good idea to. So some of them I can't touch because of certain topics that I cannot talk about. It's mostly just rules of subjects that might be sensitive to read. Yeah. Let me see. I'm just skimming really quick. Okay. Okay, sorry. I think this one's okay to read. Okay. I just had to skim it again really quick. Okay. We'll see. Let me see. So this one's by Coley. Can we do some extra stories for Valentine's Day, telling our most romantic moments? Of course we can. Someone's phone ringing. Oh no! I think that was like the Japanese school. It's the enemy bell! Do you hear it? Do you hear it? It's the Japan school bell. It's our Japanese school bell. Yeah, it's kind of quiet. But okay, let's get started. Let's read the next one. That is by Coley.
So this happened earlier this year or the last. If I remember correctly. I work at a grocery store in the produce department and I was in the middle of checking what I had to stock next around the entrance. Suddenly, a lady flung into a sign in the doorway to produce. I recognized this woman as a fellow employee, who was acting completely normal before. We don't really talk though. I was flabbergasted and asked her if she was okay. The woman went on to talk about this one guy who was with her who she seemed upset with for some reason. The guy just tried to ignore her while she was following him and ranting about something I couldn't hear while repeating what's good. And sometimes she would knock something over in the area. The guy angrily shouted at her to stop harassing him. It didn't work. Someone from maintenance ran to the other side of the store as that happened. I assumed to call the police. A little bit later, the woman decided to take a shopping cart and hurl it at the organic produce shelf around my area. This was the moment where I decided to retreat to the back room. After a few minutes, the guy and the woman were gone, and we started to clean up after the mess. Luckily I wasn't hurt, but no one really asked me if I was okay either, so that
I
was
would
a
have
bummer.
asked you if you were
The other
okay.
employees talked about that event all week, and they were confused about why it happened in the first place. Some theorized she was on drugs. The next day, work was back to being uneventful, thank God. I think I saw that woman talking to someone, an employee or manager probably, around the entrance, but after that I didn't really see her again. The end. Smiley face.
Well, damn. I'm glad you're okay, Chloe, but Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Scarle, you're too shy? What do you mean? Hi, Chloe. I'm glad you're okay. That sounds... ugh. Just... ugh. Jesus. I know those type of people. Shakes my head, bro. Shakes my head. Why people cray? Why people so cray, bro? Thank you, Coley, for sharing your story. Let me see. Let me skim this one. Okay. Oh, no worries, Scarlet Shoot. Have a good EP. Rest well. Okay, I'll make sure to check out the tag. Good night, Scarlet Shoot. Good night, darling. Mwah. Oh, Ravencrest, we have your other one. I did say was that, like, if you had a really good story, I'll let you share more. So, yeah, we got this one. Another one that was submitted. Okay, let me see. Is Ravencrest? I will see. Okay, let's go.
Story number
Good
2.
night, Scarlet Shoot.
This was when I worked night shift at a hotel, which if anyone else has worked in hospitality, is basically synonymous with crazy people shift. One of said crazy people was a woman that my general manager and a couple of her friends that she hired all knew from high school. According to them, she was down on her luck, so they were giving her massively discounted rooms. I had no such compulsion, and so repeatedly she would show up with either no ID, no credit card, or most commonly, a maxed out credit card. Come to find out, she hadn't been receiving discounted rooms, they were giving her a room, and then letting her leave without paying instead of comping the rooms to show proper rooming info on back-end files and records. Well, this goes on for about a week, where if she got there when the GM and her friends, cronies, were there, she would get checked in and get a free stay. If I was there, she would instead be turned away. Also, I know this makes me sound heartless, but GM keeps telling me if I comp rooms in any way I'll get strikes on my record, and this woman isn't so innocent. After this week ends, I find myself working a standard shift with no ups or downs, no big surprises, just a pretty okay standard day. However, as soon as breakfast rolls around and our kitchen staff arrives, who do I see walking down from the stairs? Miss Compsalot herself. She makes her way to the dining area, gets coffee, food, and she eats. While she's eating, however, she's giving me a nasty collection of stink eyes, but I do my best to just ignore her, until she's finished and fucks off back upstairs. Not even 10 minutes later, she's out the front door, and gone before I can even get a word in edgewise. I shrug and decide it's not my issue. Half an hour later, however, it becomes my issue again, when a police officer walks inside the lobby, and starts talking to our breakfast staff, at which point I see him on camera and go to talk to him. He asks me about the fire alarm, at which point I show him the big fuck off panel with our alarm system that shows no alerts. So he has me take him upstairs to the floor where the alarm happened, and lo and behold, no fire, no smoke, not a thing. So we get back downstairs to see the local fire chief all dressed to the nines and ready for duty, at which point the officer tells him there's nothing upstairs. So they get to talking, and then the officer brings up a phone number, which in a flash of what I can only assume was petty spite, I remember that phone number, so I go scanning through our records for her name, and what a surprise, the number that made the phone call was the exact same number that bitch had been using for over a week to stay here, and before the day was even out, she was caught and charged for her little stunt. A few weeks later I was at the court office waiting for her to show up for her hearing, and somehow, despite being late by 2 hours, Her lawyer was later yet by another hour, and so the hearing got postponed.
What the hell?
Later that month I then got to go to court for the first time as a witness, and I even got to testify. It was pretty fun watching her glare at me from across the room while trying very hard not to smile. Thanks for reading. If you do, Scarle 3C lovers.
What the hell? That is crazy. There's some crazy people in this world, bro. Thank you, Ravencrest, for sharing. Jesus fucking Christ. I would not be able to face anyone at the courthouse. That is actually insane. I'm glad justice has been served, and I'm glad you are okay, Ravencrest. I'm glad you are okay. Some shady lawyers, is that why they did it? So the hearing could be postponed. For your peace of mind, my date was with an ex-classmate from my master's. A reconnecting kind of situation. Nothing serious. You jealous, Juanita? I'm not jealous. How? I'm not jealous. You just called it a date, LOC. How? Thank you for the oopa. Hospitality is nuts. People treat you like a servant. I know. I'm sorry, Ravenquest. I'm glad you're okay, though, and I'm glad justice was served, bro. Justice was served. I am not jealous. What are you talking about? Hold on. Okay. I am not. Okay, let me skim these. Okay. I got another one. We're actually almost done. What time is it? It is 5 o'clock. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let me just keeping track on time, because last time I didn't get dinner. But that's okay. I just had corn beanie. And coffee, because I love coffee. See, without Red Bull, I just drink coffee all the time. Okay, next one is by Sifo Ike.
4 days later. When I was doing some uplifting work like holding some heavy boxes and putting them into the storage unit, well 13 of them, and I don't see some 2 volunteers there to help, so I was looking around and I heard some odd noise. So I've peeked to open the door and was a pen falling everywhere. When I picked it up, some 4 pens, when I saw the light just turn on the other storage room. Until then I realized I saw 2 of the volunteers, who's their job to help me, and they having sex non-stop. So what did I do? I had to take a step back and pretend I didn't hear anything or see anything. So I had to continue my work, and I finished 13 boxes and stored them in the storage unit, when the 2 volunteers came here and I said, "Hey, good job." What? I didn't say anything. I gave both high fives and I leave. My face is still red when I saw the 2 of them having sex non-stop during work, well in hidden place. I'm not gonna let this image out of my head, sheesh.
Why are there so many stories about people fucking during the workplace? What is wrong with you people? Thank you, Sifa. Thank you for. I'm so sorry you had to witness coitus at the workplace. Yeah, don't high five them. Why would you give them a high five? Thank you, Sifa Ike, for sharing. But why did you give them a high five, bro? It's the secret to make people have a hard on. You high five them. I mean, it was a date. I'm the one taking things easy. She, on the other hand, could look into more. I'm aware she is. But you got me on the grip, Morenita. You know this? How? Fine. I'm kidding. Oh, God. I'd had 5 people fucking on company time. I mean, I respect it, but aren't they a little scared about getting in trouble? People be like, work be boring, let's have sex. They're probably embarrassed and didn't know what else to do. I was like, why would you fuck in the workplace then? You're just asking to get caught, in my opinion. Let me read this one really quick. Let me skim this one. Okay. Hi, predators. Hi. Some people enjoy the thrill of possibly getting caught. I wouldn't like that. That's a no for me, bro. Next is by Demetrius Burnett. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Wow. Okay, let's go.
This happened about last year. 4 months I had been going in on my off day to go sell stickers up, since most the time no one would do and our DM was nagging about it. I showed up like usual without the assistant manager saying much to me. Keep this in mind, he had left to the back the staff restroom, leaving me alone for a whole time. As I was in the back putting up sale stickers, a young man came up asking me to check him out, but I was off duty so I couldn't help. He then cursed me out for asking him to leave his backpack in the front and for not helping, and walked out. He then came back and tried to spray lighter fluid that he grabbed for the outside barbecue display at me, then ran around knocking shit of the shelves and displays and running out. Taking a bike, that was his, and leaving me with the mess to clean. The assistant manager then came back wondering what had happened. I told him and he tries to pin it on me. Told my boss and she asked me why I was doing the sales stickers at all when she told the assistant manager on duty to do them. So this whole thing could have been avoided if he would have been doing his job and stopped me when I walked in. They did catch the kid and I did fill out a report. Not sure how long I'll stay in retail, but here's hoping for the best. Love you, Scarle, smiling face with horns, red heart, nail polish.
Demetrius, are you okay? Why were they putting lighter fluid? And why would they spray you with lighter fluid? And knocking shit, what the hell? I'm so sorry, babe. Well, damn. Yeah, at least they got the kid, but damn, people are fucking crazy, dude. What the hell? I'm sorry, baby. Jesus. I'm glad they got the kid and I'm glad you filed a report, but I hope you're okay. That is so crazy. You should not, people don't get paid enough to deal with this bullshit, man. People do not get paid enough to work with this fucking bullshit, bro. I'm so sorry, babe. I hope you're okay, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, people do not get paid enough to deal with this bullshit. We have it out for summer to plays. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, Demetrius Burnett. Thank you for sharing your story, though. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, oh my God. I hope you get a different job if you can and if you want in the future. That you don't have to deal with this bullshit. Yeah, corporate, give us a raise. I'm fine. Okay, good. I'm glad, Demetrius. I'm glad, darling. That's what happens when you don't do things beyond their contract. See, this is why when you work a job, just do the minimum. Just do the minimum because you don't get paid enough to deal with this bullshit. You don't get paid enough. Exactly. But thank you for sharing your story, darling. Okay, let's see. Oh. Exactly. Work the minimum. Because you don't get paid enough for all that other stuff. Really glad that my only experience working retail was working warehouse, moving stuff around. Bad sign was that the manager only spoke Chinese and would get mad if I didn't understand him. But they only spoke Chinese. I was kind of a little dumb. Hi, Predator. Oh, you like my hair? Thank you, darling. Okay, next is by Nola King. Okay.
I was working at a pizza place out in Chicago when I lived there for college, and one night they asked me to help close at a different store. This store was open till 4 a.m. and at about 2:30 a.m. I get a call from an older lady just screaming at me right off the bat, all like, "You hung up on me / I want to speak to the manager / this is ridiculous," and stuff like that. So I was like, "Whoa ma'am, please calm down and tell me what's going on." She immediately started telling me that she was on the phone because her order got messed up, and the lady that answered said she would get the manager and then left her to rot on hold for 15 minutes. So I said, "Oh wow, I'm sorry ma'am, let me go get the manager dash.
Oh
I
my
don't want to be
God.
left on hold again dash. Deep breath ma'am. I cannot get you the manager without putting down the phone, so I promise you no more than 3 minutes on hold and we can get you the help you deserve. Then she asked for my name and I said Nalikan and she said okay. Go. And I put her on hold. Now there was just 2 people here, me and the manager woman, and so she told the lady she would get the manager and left her on hold to rot or give up. Then she was all like NYL I don't want to talk to her, she doesn't want to talk to me blah blah, and I said so, do you want me to handle it? And her eyes widened like can you? And I'm like yes, so I walk over to the phone, pick it up and locked in the lowest possible pitch I could go. So I hear you wanted to talk to the manager.
Oh
And
my
she started going
God.
off about the girl that put her on hold, and I was like ma'am, I'm very sorry that you had to go through that. It is not one of the values our company stands by, and I promise the worker will get harshly reprimanded, harshly.
Oh
From there she
my
basically
God.
immediately calmed down a peg and I was able to get her problems resolved when at the end she asked for the girl's name that put her on hold, and tbh I didn't know the lady's name even if I wanted to rat her out, so I just go her name is Jessica W. Ma'am Jessica. Yes ma'am, okay, and what's your name? And without a moment's pause like I was ready for this I proudly exclaim William Manzik ma'am, fake name, and she sweetly thanks me for my help and hangs up, to which I turn around and exclaim I am a freaking god actor, and the night soon ended. Extra funny part, the actual name I gave her was the name of my friend who was moving up to be my roommate in 2 weeks, and I already set him up with a job, so I immediately texted him after this, so I just got you promoted and fired in the same night, and he said what does that mean? And I turned off my phone for the night just to mess with him.
What is wrong with you? Oh my. That is funny. That is fucking funny, bro. Nilikin, oh my, that's actually a really funny story. Holy shit, now you fucking with the Karen. What the fuck is this story, bro? What the hell? Thanks for sharing that whirlwind. I don't think I would have the balls to do that. Beastmo, what can I say? You got balls to do that, man. All I can say is I don't think I'd be able to do that. I'd be too nervous, man. You can never. I don't have the balls. Hi, Salty Leech. Still on vacation. I don't have a girlfriend anymore. Now I have a fiance. Congratulations! Wait, Salty Leech. Hold on, my microphone echo. Congratulations, bro. Oh my God. Thank you for the UFA. Save your money for the honeymoons. Save up for the honeymoons. Oh my God, Salty, congratulations, baby. Oh my God, you're engaged now. Congratulations, baby. Congratulations. I am very happy for you, darling. Aww. Yay, good job. Go Salty Leech. It's your birthday. I go party like it's your birthday. We'll go sip a cardi like it's your birthday. And we don't give a fuck because it's your birthday. Yippee. I need to get my shit together too, man. Well, congratulations, Salty. You should have seen her face when she heard honeymoon just now. Hello, Salty Lich's Beyonce. Wait. Yes, Beyonce. Hi, Salty Lich. Is Beyonce. Are the honeymoons? When's the honeymoons? I want to know. Congratulations, you guys. Yep. Oh, my. Hello, camera. Congratulations. Yippee. I need to get my shit together, Brad. Oh, chat. When we're 15, we ain't got nobody. You want to get married, chat? I thought you said Beyonce. No, I didn't say Beyonce. Funny your reaction was gonna get my shit together. Cause there are members in chat that get married, go on dates. You know, get girlfriends and getting married. And I'm like, damn, I need to get my shit together, man. Hi, B312, hi. You know, I really like the streams. It just feels like buddies chatting late into the night. Thanks, Scarle, of course. This homies vibe is also why we don't simp for you like that. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, V312. Thank you for the Yupa. Salty Leech's fiance, can you tell me how to get a man? Salty Leech, congratulations. Also, can you ask your fiance, how do I get a man? How do I get a man? Are you still gone? I'm not mad, Fellowsy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm happy for you. I'm not mad. I want to know how... Stop being scared of men. I'm not scared of men. You have to go outside. I mean, I did yesterday. She turned red and giggled as, don't hide, Salty fiance! Don't hide! Why is she hiding? Can we go find her? Let's go find her. Can we go find her, bro? Remember that wingman story? And yes, you get a man? I mean, but I'm literally leaving Japan in like 2 days. I don't want to entertain the guy when I have to leave, you know? Girl, I'm right here. Royce-senpai, this is a HR violation, you know, because you are I'm streamer, you are viewer. It is not appropriate for direct communication. I could get in trouble. Do you not understand the power dynamic that cannot be allowed? You are in chat. It is a power dynamic. Okay. You can get a man if you socialize. I don't want to socialize. Oh my god. Happy about what I'm still here for, full here for you, Morenita. Yay. Yeah. Oh god. Oh my god, Leo Chain. Just be cool with the guy you like. Just a tad flirtier than with a friend. How do you flirt? Hey there, hot stuff. Is that how you do it? Scarle, I'm here. We talked about this. Listen, how do you even know what power dynamic means? Well, I'm streamer and you're chat. Do you want... Boo! Come on, Coffee. Come on, babe. Bro, no. Bro, yes. Oh, God. This one is an interesting one. And what's that one song by Serena? When do you get hot all of a sudden? I can look you up and down all day. And a bit, that'll make me the head of that bass. Double take, triple take, back at your face. In a minute, hold a minute at a time. When you get high. This one is interesting. This one's about a charcuterie board competition.
There was one time, pre-pandemic, where charcuterie boards were the craze in my country, Philippines. So, our office had a charcuterie board competition for the New Year's party where every department was given PHP 5,000, around $85 to present their board.
85.
The winning board/department will be given PHP 20,000, $340 to use as they please, and everyone was pumped. Most departments have around 10 to 20 people, and I remember others were already thinking of dividing the money or going out for drinks if they win. There's 7 departments in total, and the charcuterie boards will also become additional food for the party. A week before the competition, the 5,000 was given out. Someone ran away with their department's money and went AWOL. Their department pooled money together, but it wasn't enough. Other people didn't want to participate anymore. Another department had an issue where the person they delegated to make the charcuterie board bought cheap food and pocketed the rest of the money. One department didn't know/follow the rules and presented multiple bailao, a type of circular food container in the Philippines usually used in parties, which had Filipino-style spaghetti, fried chicken, pancit, and pork barbecue.
That's not a
They even
charcuterie
called
board!
it Filipino charcuterie. Only 4 departments were able to follow the rules, mine included Hihi. During the judgment period, one of the departments presented their board with a dude who was doing pageants. He took off his shirt before presenting so they can see his pan de sal, or the bread of the charcuterie. Pan de sal is a common joke for people's ABS here. He said his ABS was part of the charcuterie board. Of course their board won, and a lot of eyewitnesses said that the guy flirted heavily during the party with one of the managers. He was also a judge in the competition, who was married at that time. Our charcuterie board was filled with lots of really good meat and cheese products, one of my co-workers was a culinary arts graduate, and was the first board to be cleared out. Others even asked my co-worker where he bought the products, if he takes commissions to make charcuterie boards, etc. Sadly, we lost because of f***ing ABS. It's been a few years since I worked there, but the last I heard was that the ABS dude and the manager are now living together discreetly. I heard that her ex-husband reported them to the company HR. Reason why ABS dude got terminated or quit his job, and was that he's going to sue them.
I didn't think there would be so much drama from a charcuterie board. Holy shit. That is some hot tea, bro. Not you guys losing because of abs. I'm sorry. Hi, Kenjutsu-sama. Hi. Can I have a charcuterie? No coochie for you. Oh, that's crazy. See, chat? This is why you don't mix work and personal relations. That's why we stand for chubby girls. That has nothing to do with it, man. Man, y'all have so much more fun than me, senior. Same. I'm just here in my hotel room talking to Chatful. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Damn. Let me see. Well, thank you. Hello, please step on me. I want to remain anonymous. Well, thank you for sharing. I didn't think, first of all, I didn't even know there was, a charcuterie competition in the Philippines. And then I also didn't think there would be so much fucking drama. That is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Neo Dark Guy, for coming. Have a good day, baby. Mwah. I have to give you a win today. I'm on my day off. But go to sleep, Novum. Go to bed, baby. Sorry, I can't stay with you to the end. That's okay. Excuse me. Yeah, don't worry, Novum. Go rest, okay? Go sleep. Thank you for the Oompa Loompa. That's what I'm saying. There's competitions for everything. That's crazy. And thank you, Novum, for the Oompa. This one's a long one. Let me read this one. Oh.
Shadow Soldier threw $5 at Scarle's booba. One more story before I go to bed. My patrol partner and I responded to an alarm at a record store. Two guys broke in to try to steal the cash register. One of them tried to run. I hit him so hard he was knocked off his feet, cuffed him. Cops took him.
Damn, Shadow Soldier, you out here fighting, bro. Holy shit, dude, holy shiz. Well, thank you, Shadow Soldier, for the dono. I hope you are safe, and I hope you are doing good, honey. Mwah, mwah. Let me see. You have so many crazy stories, bro. I can't wait to hear more in the future. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, I had to skim it. I see you and me are not that different, V312, huh? Hi, Steven. I'm gonna get EP myself. I'll call it here. Good night, Steven. Thank you for coming. Have a good night, darling. And thank you for the Oompa, Steven. Mwah. You okay? Yeah, I was just skimming this one. This one is by Roger. Let me see. Okay.
I was a taper working the 42-story high-rise apartment tower going up in downtown Oakland.
Oh shit, Oakland!
Porta potties every 2 floors, but nobody wanted to hike down the stairs mid-shift, so most guys just pissed in bottles and left them in the corners.
Ew.
One afternoon I'm sanding a seam, hawk in one hand, knife in the other, when some guy from another crew walks past and deliberately pisses all over my free hand. Warm, wet, instant rage. I drop everything to chase him, but he's already melted into the scaffolding and gone. No cameras caught him, and nobody saw a thing. A couple days later the elevator mechanics working in the shaft get drenched from above, same deal. The general contractor's safety supervisor calls a full site meeting, red-faced, yelling about OSHA violations and lawsuits. He posts a $1,000 reward for the name of the pisser. The elevator foreman matches it. $2 grand on the table, and the whole job goes quieter than a church. Tension's thick, everyone's waiting for someone to get jumped in the parking lot. Nothing ever comes of it. No snitch, no payout, no fight. Then, right before turnover, a loose window panel slips from the 42nd floor, drops like a guillotine, and slices a porta-potty clean in half. Plastic walls flapping, chemical blue splashing everywhere. The universe settled the score without a single punch.
Oh my goodness gracious. That is crazy, Roger. That is crazy. Thank you, darling. Thank you for sharing your story, Roger. Thank you. What the freaking frick, bro? What the hell? There's so much going on, bro. Let me see. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to skim some of these. Yeah, at least no one snitched. No, because I'm trying to skim, because like I said, some of them have certain topics I don't think I can read. Yeah, just remember my stream rules kind of apply as well, like depending on certain topics. Especially if it might be kind of sensitive for certain times. I just have to be very careful. I'm sorry. If I don't read it, I'm terribly sorry. Just some topics I just can't for reasons. So if I don't read it, I'm sorry. Let me see. Yeah, my stream rules kind of still apply, and you have to remember I'm corporate. There are things I can't just have on here. No, not sustenances. It's more... I don't know how to word it properly. This timeline isn't the best for some of these topics. So apologies in advance if I can't read some of them just because of the topics. I am sorry. Yeah, I just have to be careful because I am corporate and I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's just because I'm corporate, so some of these things just can't fly for me. Like at all. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. This one is very long. Too topical. Well, it's just that as a corporate, it's just stuff I can't talk about, and yeah. And that's about it then. Yeah. But we have time for a couple more. I can go ahead or maybe we can do a part 2 for some. Maybe we can do a part 2. Hold on, chat. I do have to go to the bathroom though. Let me have a little bathroom break. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to drink water. So allow me to go potty really quick. Allow me to go bathroom break. Let me go bathroom break. One second. My tummy feels so bloated. I'm a good. Thanks for the oopa, darling. Mwah. Yeah. Scarle version of fishnets heel trend. Yeah. Is the stream buffering? Is it? Oh no. I ended up remembering a story, but I completely forgot until I opened the sub tab. Thankfully, I'm not crazy. I mean, if you have any other stories, you can just type them here if you want. If you have any other stories, you can just type them in chat. I can read them. Oh, don't click that. Okay, let me see. Chat, why does my tummy feel so bloated? Oh, good night, Coffeeholic. Thank you for coming, darling. Drinks the lemonade. My stomach feels so bloated. Why does rice hate me all of a sudden? It's like my body doesn't know how to digest rice anymore. Probably because of the caffeine. No, the caffeine helps me go potty. But like my body just doesn't like rice anymore. Oh my god, I have split ends. I need to cut my hair, but I don't have any scissors. Oh god. We'll open it on desktop to do so, since mobile will take me a while. That's okay. Do you have gas? What do you mean gas? My car is at home. Are you chewing properly? Yeah. Did you have dairy again? No, it's because yesterday I had rice. I had my rice ball. I love my Pollock rice ball. I love it so much. But like, I don't know, like I said, I noticed this when I went to yakiniku, like, and I ate rice. Like, my stomach, I'm gonna look this up online. Let me see. Because this has never happened to me before. Let me see. Why does my stomach feel overly bloated and like in pain? Oh, the spicy Pollock, it's like those fish eggs, but they're kind of like mixed and they're kind of spicy. Why does my stomach feel overly bloated and like stuffed and feels backed up and in pain when I eat rice? It literally only happens when I eat rice. Pain after eating rice. It's in food intolerance, starch intolerance. Some people have difficulty digesting starches or FODMAPs. Plain rice, gluten cross-contamination, fiber content. Oh yeah, I've heard of like small intestine bacterial overgrowth. Yeah, sounds yummy. No MSG. It was yummy though, but I just feel so, my tummy's in so much pain though. We're not ending right now, but let me go over my schedule very quickly for the upcoming week. Let me see. Okay, so today we did the viewers, your guys' work stories. We'll do another one soon. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of bread either, to be honest. So I've only ever eaten rice. I haven't eaten bread in a while. But, like sometimes when I make pizza, I kind of feel it still. You probably have so much intestinal bacteria that likes rice. Because my tummy feels so bloated. And then tomorrow will be my last Zatsu before I go home. Yeah. Damn, Michael, or I have cancer. Fuck. Oh, God. But yeah, so Tuesday will be my last stream before I go back home. Oh, well, technically not, because I wanna, if I have time, I'm gonna try, because I might go to the studio tomorrow. I don't know. So I might try to do stuff there. We will see. But depending on what time I get home, I want to do a stream before I leave. So I might do a short, she read me, kya, Michael Laura. Yeah, you did say you want to do memories. Yeah, I would like to do a memories. I gotta double check on timing and stuff because I might have to go to the studio because I'm gonna bug them about to get my stuff recorded. But what do you call it? So worst case, it'll be like early afternoon PST maybe before I leave. Like I literally might just stream right before I leave because I have to be checked out by 11 a.m. and I think that's like 6 o'clock, so maybe we'll get like an early afternoon stream maybe or early morning. I'm not sure yet. Secret memories, yeah, and then we can talk about more outfits. Yay, yay, yay. Yippee, yippee, yippee. And then other than that, I won't be streaming Thursday or Wednesday. And then, what do you call it? Then Thursday, I will be home from Japan. And then Friday, we will be doing a 3D pole dancing class. Saturday is going to be a Femi Chicky copycat stream. And Sunday, because it will be Chara's birthday, I want to try. I might do it like an endurance and start early. I'm not sure yet. But I'm going to try to do the RG Sazabi. How long do you think it will take me? Because I low-key might start early. Of course, predators. What? Oh no, because it's going to be Chara's birthday. So I want to try to build my RG Sazabi. But I don't know, I might start early because I feel like it might be kind of an endurance stream. I wish, the how long to beat. I wish there was that of, fucking Gundam. Like, how long will it take me to build? How long will it take me to build the RG Sazabi? Let's see. 8 to 18 hours? What the fuck? It should not take me that long. AG is a bit of a complex, so endurance, it's gonna be. I low-key just might start in the morning and keep working on it until I'm done. Damn, I didn't think it'd be that long. What the fuck? I did not think that. It's gonna take you a lot longer. Well, I might just start early and make it a full day endurance then. Jesus fucking Christ. But that is the schedule for this upcoming week. I'm very excited to go home. We're in for a long Gunpla stream, it seems. And then, I already, for those who don't know, I already mentioned before that I will be going to Japan again at the end of January. So, that time I'll be staying for 2 weeks. So, I gotta figure out. But Curry, I still plan to go. I got 2 days. Let me just double check my little schedule here that I have. Well, my tummy feels... Why does my tummy feel bloated, man? See, this is why I need to drink coffee or something. My tummy, bro. Cute boop, no boops. You are not allowed to boopy me. Because you're a growing girl? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Well, what are your guys' hot plans for the rest of your day? Thanks for the stream. Get well soon. Thanks. My tummy feels so bloated. Need more alcohol? No. After the stream, go to sleep? No, I'm not going to sleep yet. I have to do stuff. I have some other offline work I have to do. I gotta approve of some things. I gotta send some things. I'm a very busy lady, Chapel. I'm a very busy lady. I gotta plan for the rest of my year. Try not to dodge. I mean, I would hope so, Our Young. I don't want you to dodge. I'm going to sleep, not me going to sleep, not you. Good, get a lot of sleep, okay? And then I really need to finish editing those vlogs because Mada-san said I am not allowed to ask for any more perms for vlogging until I finish the rest of them. I hope my mic gets fixed. I'm gonna be so mad that if I fucked it up on travel, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, a bit long for posting in chat, but so this will be in parts. Okay, Avalanche, hit me, baby. No kissing you, no kissing. Oh, my belly feels so fucking bloated, man. It's a respectful thing to do, yeah. So about 5 years ago now, when I was just starting to work at my new location for work, security guard concierge, during the lockdown, I had a group of gangsters staying in the condo I worked at. Oh shit, really? Oh, good night, fellas. Have a good evening. Our 5 million chibi goonies. You're the only one for me after all. That's away. Good night, fellas. I'll rest, Kip. I'll make sure to rest you. Actually, I have on-site work today. I was supposed to sleep because it's graveyard shift. I just can't help but listen to the stream. Go to bed, Royce. This time I go to bed. So come Christmas time, while people were not technically allowed to be visiting people, not in their immediate family, these guys had a party with a bunch of others. Ooh, that sounds fun though. To preface rules, I was told by my manager I'd been told by my manager there, don't call the cops. The resident called to complain. Do they come down after and start handing me money, saying I saw nothing? I mean, at least you got money. Bye, Lucy. Bye. Bye, racism, blah, blah, blah. That night, I ended up earning close to $1,000 Canadian dollars, about $715 USD, for something I would be doing anyway. That amount was roughly 2 weeks worth of pay. They ended up moving out in the end of the year. At least you got that money, you know? At least you got that money, baby. Jesus. Since the cops were looking into what they were doing. Oh. I mean, at least you got that coin right out of the bench. You got that good coin. Hi, UK. Hello. Damn. Oh, good night, Predators. Thank you for coming too. Thanks for having me on your lovely, awesome live stream tonight. Good night, Predators. Have a good night, baby. Mwah. Damn, Avalanche. You should start fucking charging me like, if you want me to say nothing, pay up, bro. Got that teeth. Got that teeth. I think I'm going to go out and work in a cafe. Thank you for the crazy stories and stream time, Scarle. No problem, Ray. Thanks for yours, too. Y'all better take care and stay safe. You as well, baby. You as well. So I have like a calendar for the rest of the month, but I really like the work drama. I want to hear your workplace cheeseman. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear your workplace cheeseman. Let me see. Workplace tea. I want to know the workplace tea. So, get that ready, and we'll probably do that like in a week or two after I come home. I don't have a job, that's fine. Sorry, I was drinking water. I once threw my fax machine on top of a couple of growths. What the frick is a growth? I guess I can tell you the ones in my football job. Yeah, like Charmeleon, I'd love to hear it. See, for my schedule next week, we're going to do a Membies. I want to start Final Fantasy Crisis Core. And then I want to do a stream that if I talk baby, I have to end stream. I can already hear freaking Samuel going fucking glory hallelujah. And then we gotta do the pineapple pizza dip for Seeker for their birthday. I'm very I'm like just looking at something. Deliberating, bro. Deliberating. Oh, my arm. Okay. Yeah, yay. The stream will be 2 minutes longer. Huh? I'll resend you the recipe. Thank you. I could probably find it. I think I have it still, so don't worry. That stream's gonna be 5 minutes. No, I'm gonna be mommy that whole time. No, I'm gonna lock the fucking go. Hello, there is no baby Scarle today. Very short stream. I bet I don't think so. I am going to be the mommy you have always wanted. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be. No, but you hate doing that voice. But you hate doing what? What voice? Girl, ain't you? Yes, I'm gonna lock in. Yeah, no. Yeah, see, I am very mommy-tastic. Yeah. A stream you gotta end if you baby talk. You're gonna... No, it's gonna be a long stream. Is this debut Scarle? No. Debut Scarle was like a little wannabe tomboy. I still don't understand what voice I put for that one. Nah, you nah. Oh my god. Call me in the morning to apologize. Every little lie gives me butterflies. You're not a fear and I took my high. And I bring it out alive. We know you two. That stream's gonna be over the moment you speak. No, it's not. I'm a lock-in. Girl, you wanted a girl winter arc this year that didn't last long, so you don't always lock in. Yes, I do, Avalanche. I always lock the fuck in. I always lock the fuck in, bro. Tis truth. Tis truth. Tis truth. Yes. Thank God, no baby talking, no baby stream, no baby cry. Excuse me. Fucking rude, chat. Excuse me. Fucking rude. This lies we tell ourselves. But I'm not lying, though. I'm telling truth. I only tell all of the truth, chat. That's right. That's right. Yeah, baby, you know that I miss you. I wanna get with you, but I can't run on, baby girl, is the issue. Girl, you know I miss you. I just wanna kiss you, but I can't run on, so baby, kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone, wanna see you ain't alone. Kiss me through the phone, kiss me through the phone. See you when I get home. Me, sure you do me, Morenita. I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't meet you, 'cause every touch is so la la la. It's true, la la la. Oh, my soul be running. Oh, you give me comment for you. Sorry. It's like that every day of my life. Wanna find you there, wanna hold on tight, take my hand, together we can celebrate from right now. Gonna no, Connor, no. Gonna use our voices to scream out loud, take my hand. She started singing along with you, I almost found her. Yippee! Wait, what are her favorite songs? Let's lure her out. Do they know Hairspray? You can't stop my happiness, 'cause I like the way I am. And I just can't stop my knife and fork when I see a Christmas ham. And if you don't like the way I look, well, I just don't give a damn, 'cause the world keeps spinning round and round. Wow. We should have karaoke one night. I wanted to do it, but like my manager's been busy. I mean, we can have our own karaoke. Yeah. I gotta practice the other one. What a thrill. And I can't do it. In silence through the night. I don't know where to put the voice. What a thrill. Scarle's have a Scarle streams or impromptu karaoke. True. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. And my time, there is no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. For Snake Eater starts speaking in the lower voice like, what a thrill. I don't know where to do it. In darkness and silence through the night. It's hard, man. It's like, what a thrill. Rumi-chan, there's no, my Rumi-chan moved out. She got married. Because, like, I have to, like, be very loud. Because it's like, whoa. Someday, you fool. I can't do it, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna do this cover. God damn it. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. But not married to Scarlesage, exactly. I'm gonna chug this water. My stomach feels like I feel so bloated. I don't know why. My tummy just growled. I'm trying to drink water. Oh yeah, I also wanted to go buy some clothesies. I wanna go get some clothes today, Chapel. I don't know, I need to find a mom. So bloated drinks water? Yeah, Sub-Zero, that's what you do, because then you go potty it out. Yeah. Rest well, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably be ending soon, too. Yeah, it's already almost been 6 hours. And then I'm going to get ready. I want to go buy some clothes. Maybe I can find some cute clothesies. Yeah, it's about to be 6. Because yesterday, I didn't get to eat a lot of... I mean, I just ate konbini last night. Because everything else was closed. Because I was staying up all night trying to fucking work in my microphone. I might look at it again. Because I didn't see...
Tharju IBW threw $5 at Scarle's boober. One time at work they had this new kid and there are these platforms on a train-like track, except there is no brakes so you need to push them slowly. This was the result of the new kid not understanding momentum.
Let me see. Why does my tummy feel so backed up? Let me see, Tharja, let me see. Tharja. Is it that? What is that? What is all that stuff? I see it, but I don't understand. What is all that? Hi, bike shorts. Oh, it's okay. You're just yapping. Oh, no. I just went on your Twitter instead. Is it with all... Is that wood? It looks like... Is it wood? There's, like, plates with wood? If this is the correct one. I just went on your Twitter. Hi, bike shorts. Hi, Wesley. Hi, darling. Yeah, is it this picture? Is it the one with the... I think it's wood. It's a platform that transports the goods, and it all fell apart after colliding with another platform. Oh, my God. I bet someone got in trouble for that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that looks... Whoo, baby. Someone getting in trouble today. Someone getting in trouble. Wee. Also, good morning, Scarle butt slap. Tharja, what the fuck are these? Tharja, what are these? Also, why is the photo of your hand in soap? What the hell? The kid got taken off the area. Good. Chapel, my tummy feels so bloated. What do I eat for a bloated tummy? Let me see. What to eat or drink for bloated tummy? My tummy, Chapel. Ginger? They do have ginger shots here. Hello, bike shirts. Hope you had a good day today. Hi, Star Charge. Yeah, I know they do have, like, ginger stuff. It says herbal tea. Yeah, ginger tea. But I hate ginger. Hydrating fluid, water with lemon. Oh, warm water with lemon. Yogurt. I fucking hate yogurt. What did you eat? I ate rice last night. And I don't know. My body has been so weird, especially because I've been dieting. Whenever I eat rice, I just feel so bloated, and it's like my stomach is, like, in pain. Like, it actually hurts. You can eat my baby... Bike shorts? I swear to fucking God, bro. No! Can you make British-style mince pies for my birthday? What is a mince pie? Let me see, Tharja. Let me see. Mince pie? Mince. It's not mince. Mince pie. Oh, those look yummy. Oh, those look cute. Wait, is it mincemeat? Wait, is that what it is? It looks cute. I like the star ones. Read as mince. 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 Oh, it looks cute. What is it? What kind of pie is it? Yeah. Oh, it's fruit. Oh, yeah. It says origin the UK. Oh, it's like a Christmas pie. Oh, this would be good for Christmas. You know what, Tharja? I might. Yeah, it looks like a good Christmas pie. Child, my tummy hurts. It feels so bloated from the rice. My tummy. Hi, Cyber Phoenix. Hi. No, I never had mince pie. I barely tried pie on stream when I made it myself. It's not mince meat. It's like sugary fruit. It's common Christmas. I'll make it. Child, my tummy. Hi, Muncie. Who told you to eat rice? I don't know. The demon on my shoulder. Hi, Rockin'. Just stop. I don't feel like tooting, chat. Don't tell me that. I'm not gonna toot. Oh, like my stomach feels so bloated, man. Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm not gonna toot, chat. Don't be nasty. She's got stop it. Chat, stop it. I have to toot. We make you laugh. Stop. What is wrong with you? What did she eat, chat? No, bike shorts. My body's been really weird with rice because I stopped eating it from my diet, but now my stomach is just like bloated and in so much pain. And Chandler keeps telling me to toot. No, I just ate rice. But I don't think this is normal. You have to let him get stopped. Kiwi, no. I don't think this is normal, chat. I don't think people toot from eating rice. I don't think this is a thing. Like, actually, is that what bloating is? Is that what bloating is, chat? Give us the toot? No. Like I said, if I ever toot on stream, I am going on an indefinite hiatus and you are like never seeing me again. It's just gas buildup. But is that normal with rice? I don't know. Bloating is buildup of gas. Oh. No, you will stream tomorrow. True. I mean, yeah. My tummy feels so stuffed. Oh, God. I'm not. You have starch intolerance, maybe? Maybe. Oh, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad, chat. Tooting, I will not toot on stream. Stop it! Chapel, I don't care what you say. I'm not tooting on stream. It's not normal. You got IBS, bitch. Now go. Stop! Stop it, Kiwi! Oh my god. Point blank into the mic. No! People's bodies are different. There's no normal. But I don't think rice does this to people very much. Stop. Stop it, chat. Stop it. Hi, Abdullah. Stop making her laugh for all the toot jokes. Stop. I thought I heard someone like bang on my door. Not my door, but like on the wall. There's some foods that make people gassy. My aunt gets gassy of eating watermelon. Watermelon? No, I think... Am I getting a noise? Is someone like tapping on... I feel like someone's tapping on my window. Not my window, my door. Not my... The wall. Oh, good night, JC. Good night, honey. If she mutes, suddenly we'll know why. Shut up, Chan! I get gassy eating ginger biscuits. It's your two colleagues. Stop! My tummy's just bloated, Chat. Stop it! Why are you being gross? Chat, you're being so nasty. Wait, toot tooted on stream? No, I didn't, and I refuse to. My tummy feels so stressed. Bike shorts, stop. I'm gonna drink my water. We're not being gross, we're being romantic. No, you're being gross. No. Someone make a toot joke. Stop it. I'm gonna hurt you, champ. Oh my god. When you toot, can you yell choo choo? No, what's that one kid's name from Ned's Declassified? The kid that goes toot toot and then he like leaves and then he just toots. Joke's on you, I'm not wearing a skirt. I also will tell you I'm actually naked right now. All I am wearing is a light pink thong right now. That's right. But it's okay if you toot Blue Destiny. I will not toot. Absolutely not. Timmy toot toot. Oh, my stomach hurts. I remember that kid. What else is new? Chad, my tummy hurts. Ooh, I hate it. Ooh. Ow. Ow, what the hell? Chad, my tummy. Oh. Wear some clothes. No, I don't sound like no. Well, what color that isn't black? Listen, all my other thongs are dirty. I mean, there's a laundry thing here. I can wash my clothes. Chad, though, my tummy hurts. Oh, hella freak, are you not cold? Because I have the heater on. Slap it so we can hear how big it is. Ow. You hear the reverb. Go to the bathroom. You're just sitting here suffering. But Kiwi, I don't feel like going to the bathroom yet. Yeah, his name is actually Timmy. Is it? I didn't remember. So we tell you how to solve it. Oh, my stomach hurts. Scar, let's be real. You have always been unable to consume rice or starch, but it's gotten worse after you cut it. I did. This calling the gut bacteria that helps break down rice and starch. Pink Tiggy, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Can you say it like I'm 5? I don't understand. I'm kind of dumb. See, you can see my model to the side because I'm laying down because my stomach hurts. Oh, fuck. It's the fiber you ate. Oh, my tummy hurts so bad. But I love rice, Busy Orc. I'm going to bed. Don't worry, I'll be ending soon, too. Oh, my God. Thank you, Busy Orc. Fuck. I found a compilation of Timmy Tooted on YouTube. Bike shorts, put it away. It means that you haven't been eating rice, so you haven't been building up a tolerance. Rice don't love you though. I'm Filipino. I love rice. Culling means removing. So what are they saying, angel of hell? Your body is weak to rice due to not eating it. Humph. But she eats her vegetables. You killed the gut bacteria that breaks down rice and starch from not eating rice and starch. Oh, how do I fix it? You're like the worst of the Filipinos and the Mexicans. I know. Cha, my tummy hurts. Oh, I feel my tummy gurgling. Oh no. Chad, I feel my tummy gurgling. Oh, my tummy. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate everything about this. The bacteria helps you break down rice and starch is weak. Oh, really? Stop it! I'm gonna fucking end stream. Fuck you guys. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Gas buildup. I'm just gonna sit here. You know what, chat? Fuck you. No, keep going. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, bro. No, keep going. I don't think so. No. No.
You have to build up the culture of gut bacteria by eating more rice and starch little by little. So that means I can eat more rice. You're only torturing yourself. It doesn't feel good. She's ending stream means she's gonna toot. No, I'm not. But I should end soon because I want to go buy clothes before everything closes. Oh, but my stomach hurts so bad. Chat on my tummy. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. You have to eat a little by little. Good night, Tibbets. Thank you for coming, darling. We'll probably end right now, too. It's the same thing with... Oh, yeah, that literally happened to me, Pink Tiggy. I stopped drinking milk, and then when I drink it one time, that's why I'm lactose intolerant now. Because I was dieting, and then I stopped drinking it. Yeah. Exactly. I gotta go. Goodbye, chat. I have to go. My tummy! I'll be right back. My tummy, gentle. I'm gonna go now. I have to go back to the party. Goodbye, Chapel. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. My tummy. I'll be right back. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Chapel. Hot girls have tummy issues too. Bye, Chapel. Love you.